Sorry about that. My internet died. Woo! Love that for me. Oh boy.
I've been expecting you.
Thank you. Sorry about that. My connection to the world decided no, not today.
Oh no.
It's fine. Look at that. A chair already.
Look at all that chicken. Get some food. I need some food before I start.
I have lots of food. Hang on.
That'd be nice if my niece, thought about getting me some food.
Boop.
Buy my
Boop.
food too.
Do you need a drink?
Yeah.
Here you go.
Thank you so much.
Oh, fuck.
Your chair fell over. Your chair fell over.
Yeah, I'll just do a new one. It's fine. Just unfold a new chair. Here we go. Mr. Jigglyfluff with the 15 months. I appreciate you.
Oh, and I'm about to.
Oh no.
I'm just waiting for my cartoon ball.
Oh no. Now it's his turn.
For the it's the
Our
suspense
little number.
that gets everybody. The cartoon ball.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you mean your chair? Oh.
Yeah.
Just quickly unfold a new one.
No. If I don't realize it, then is that how the cartoons work? If we don't realize it.
Oh yeah.
I look down.
No, I understand. I see what you're getting at now. Yeah. You silence my phone again. We lost our little number. No, I'm also gonna add 10 minutes to make up for that. Oh man. Here you go. Just gonna add 10 minutes.
Oh, what's that under me? Oh gosh.
Ah!
No.
Oh no, are you okay?
Oh
No. Uncle Henry, no.
Okay, I'm fine.
Here, give me your hand. I'll help you up.
Thank you. Oh.
Here we go.
Old bones don't work like they used to.
Yeah, here's a nice pack just in case.
Thank you. Getting old and carrying all these damn sandwiches. all the chair. Oh, no, my chair again.
Oh no! Quick, stand up! Hurry! Before it happens again.
Oh.
Here we go.
Okay. All right, let me just eat my food first before my chair keeps on slipping from under me. It's trying to play its own prank.
I know it's about to look like I'm probably drinking a beer, but I promise this is a Shirley Temple, not a beer.
Are you drinking alcohol?
No.
Oh my God.
No, it's not. It's literally a Shirley Temple. It's just in a beer bottle because restaurants do that sometimes where they put drinks in the wrong bottle because they think it's funny, Or like they put it on the wrong kind of plate.
Yeah.
Yeah. Instead of mason jars, they use beer bottles. But yeah, it's not fair on her. And I've made myself actually sick. I have to take medication every day now, for a little while. And for a while I couldn't eat because every time I even so much as thought about food, I wanted to throw up. And I still am sometimes, but I was always cold. I was always tired at night. It was really hard moving, and I thought it's just depression,
Mm-hmm.
But it was me just wrecking my body. And it's not on her to take care of me like that.
No, I can understand if she willingly wanted to take care of you. Even though you said it's not up to her, but she was willing to do that, then She's. I mean, you guys are still friends, right? So.
Yeah, it's just,
I understand.
still hurts every now and then.
Yeah, completely understand. But you know, your Uncle Henry's always gonna take care of you, and
I know.
when when I'm stop being old. I've still been looking for my brother. He's been missing.
Yeah. I think he just went on vacation or something, didn't he?
He could have. He just didn't tell me, so I've been
Maybe
waiting
he
every
didn't want
two.
anyone to know so no one would try and follow him.
Yeah, I mean, it's blood brother. I don't know why he wouldn't tell his own brother.
Mm.
I've been waiting for him every Tuesday
So tiny.
because that's our ride along together. He doesn't even. I don't think he even knows I'm a ranger.
Really?
And I texted him, but he didn't message back.
Oh my god.
But besides that, no,
I don't
I
remember what the
just,
Turk question was.
just I guess if I'm on duty, just tell people like, yeah, call my Uncle Henry. He'll save me. He'll save the day. Um, you know, maybe I'll just when I see Tessa, I'll just ask her how she's doing. That's it. See, make sure she is okay. I know she hides it. You know, even without you telling me, I know she's
Hmm.
hiding something.
I know it's not just about me. We've talked about it.
Yeah.
It's the everything, She feels responsible for some of the people who got fired. And I had to tell her that's not your fault.
Oh, so
Some of it's on them, and most of it was on someone else who,
the head honcho.
yeah.
It's yeah, it's not her fault at all.
No, but she felt bad. And she put that on her. We lost our cute little number. But yeah, between all of those things, it's been rough. It's very,
And
when it rains,
have
it
you been
pours.
trying to write in your journal?
I haven't even had time. I have this positivity journal that I've had since last year when my friend Hannah died. Um, and I used to be really good. I used to write in it every day. But
Hannah Baker.
mhm,
I remember Hannah wanted to be an adopter.
yeah, she wanted to be a lot of things. But I was told to start keeping a positivity journal. And I did, and I was really good with it for a while. But then things just kept happening, where like I couldn't think of anything positive that day, or the next, or the next. And I just kind of forgot about it. And then I kept up with it again for a few days, and the cycle would continue. Somebody asked me when the last time I wrote in it was, and I looked, and it was the day I had my smiley scar removed. And before that, it had been January when I bought the house that was meant for us and the animals. Um, and I haven't written in it since then because I haven't really had anything positive to put into it. I've hit a stage where I don't even feel sad or mad or anything. I was doing things to cope so that I would stop feeling, and I think I may have done a little too much of it because now I don't feel anything. And I'm not even on anything.
Um, have you also tried to talk to your therapist about all this stuff as well?
He's dead. I killed him.
Oh, that was him.
No,
I didn't know. Oh, okay. I thought.
it was Jonathan. I told him to go do something fun for himself between clients, and he died doing it. And I have not had it in me to speak to another one since because he and I vibed really well.
Mm-hmm.
And my options are lovely person, but Quinn, who I have heard and witnessed be incredibly enabling. And I need someone who is not an enabler and will tell me not to do things, you know? He had a way of talking to me, even if it made me mad, that, was effective. Again, lovely woman, but Pixie, she intimidates the hell out of me, and I can't go to somebody who intimidates me.
Right, feels some intimidating, somewhat judgmental, but not
No,
at the same time. Well, I went to Pixie for therapy, so
uh,
she's it was a different type of therapy, not the intimidating part, but there's a part of me that was like, oh, maybe I'm getting judged, but then again, I also didn't feel that way as well. It was kind of both, but that's probably just her style of
works for some
therapy.
people.
Right. Yeah, ours was a yelling mat, somewhat.
And then there's Sarah, who's lovely, but one, I don't have her number. Two, I haven't seen her in a while. And three, I don't think our schedules really line up. And also, she's dating a ranger, and I feel weird talking to her when the game warden of the rangers is one of the cores of my issues.
Right.
Not that I think she'll say anything, but I don't want her to think differently of her girlfriend's boss.
Right. Which that's completely understandable. Like a kind of a conflict of interest, and you don't want it to spread, even though they're supposed to have patient confidentiality. But
And I mean, I don't doubt that I don't doubt the confidentiality bit. I don't think she would say anything, but I don't want to say something that makes her view Tessa in another light.
right.
When I don't have anything bad to say about Tessa, but
Yeah, everything all right in here?
yeah, we're
Yeah,
good.
we're good.
Yeah, there was two vehicles outside with like several people masked up.
What?
I don't know if they're waiting for something or just letting you know.
Out here?
They left when I arrived. I was just coming to use the bennies here, but there was a Sultan or something with 4 people masked up, and then there was like a Lamborghini that also passed by.
They
Gotcha.
didn't come in here or anything. We didn't
Yeah, no,
even. I didn't even hear
but
them show up.
yeah,
And those are
I
loud
heard them, but
vehicles. Oh.
it's probably because it's more insulated over here. But
Oh.
no, they just passed by. I heard them, but they didn't come in here.
Gotcha. Just double checking, make sure everything's alright.
Yeah, no, we're good. Appreciate you for checking in.
Huh.
You
Explains
know what?
why I heard a Lambo.
Let's go upstairs to the office where it's more secure.
Why am I walking like this?
My knee,
Uh-oh, are you
knees.
okay?
Ah!
Ah!
I tripped.
Oh,
It's okay. The
are you
top
okay?
stairs tripped me.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. This is nails. I think a nail was sticking out.
Wait, did it get you?
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. Just caught my boot. Oh, yeah.
No, I don't like that.
All right. I mean, you can take your own seat if you want.
I mean, I'll take this one. I just don't like sitting in the chair like that. Nope,
Okay.
don't like it.
There we go. But I understand, Tessa being the main conflict of everything, and for me, I mean, we're family, and all that stuff. So it's not anything that you talk to me about is going to go to Tessa. Even though that is my boss, my game warden, but I know how to separate family from work. Because Tessa is my boss doesn't mean I got to tell the personal business of her ex as well. Which I mean, I'll be on your side more than anything. Um, but but also, I'm not taking sides right now since it's a neutral kind of thing for right now. So it's
I
not
also don't
one
want
sided.
people picking sides.
No, I try to stay as neutral as possible.
Hmm.
But things some things are wrong, and I'll call out the wrong. But you just need to have a neutralness as well. Yeah, I'm gonna text you something.
Hmm.
All right, there's your quote of the day from Uncle Henry. You'll get these daily quotes. If I slack, you'll get two the next time I wake up.
Okay. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you too, niece. Okay, don't seem like I'm not appreciative or I'm nonchalant. That's just how I am. I'm very nonchalant,
Hmm.
but I'm very caring. I make sure I'm very caring. But I mean, you can always come to your Uncle Henry about anything. Always talk to me about stuff. If you need me to come off of duty, I'll get off duty in a heartbeat so we could, go on an adventure, a small adventure. Um, I'm not tied to the job. If you need anything, you're like, oh well, let's go right around the city off duty. Okay, let's go. Just make sure I'm not in a call. I'll just call myself for two for a little bit, and we'll do that little outing, and we'll talk about it. Because I'm gonna be here for you. You know, I understand it's hard, and sometimes you feel like the battle is being fought alone. But just know you got Uncle Henry in the corner. Always gonna be there supporting you, helping you out. Okay. Well, times tough. When I was going through, the divorce of me and Anita, um, it felt like I didn't have anybody. I had Bundy, my brother, and then somebody else that said they was gonna kill me if I kept on going down the path of being drunk and everything like that.
I know I have people. I have so many. Just sometimes feels a little overwhelming.
Yeah, I know. I know it can be very overwhelming. Um, and it's good to that you're talking about it as well. You know, that's one step to make sure you release it instead of holding it.
Good God.
Um, it's good to release it because if not, it's gonna eat you up inside. I had to learn that the hard way.
I'm trying. It just. My friends and family are not my therapist, I even told that too, Jonathan. Like, my therapist is not my friend. I like you, and I think if you were my therapist, I would be your friend, but there are things I feel like I can't tell my friends and family, but that I can tell my therapist, and I need to have that separation. So it's
I
hard.
I understand, but just know I'll always be here, regardless.
Mhm.
I know you want to keep it separate, but I rather you not spiral down the path just because you want to try to keep it separate. I rather you just go ahead and talk to me. I know you want to keep it separate, but sometimes you can't.
Yeah, I'm trying. I
And I
just
know you're
kind
trying. You're a tough cookie. I told you this before. You're a tough cookie. You know, not. You're like one of those cookies that got overbaked and just been sitting out. You just tough shit, right? You're not a soft cookie, okay? You're not letting yourself be in a soft cookie. I ain't gonna let you be a soft cookie. You're gonna be a tough cookie around here. That's all we're gonna be is tough cookies, okay? Regardless, I know we could be soft sometimes, but we know we have to get what we need right to better ourselves and be that perfect cookie. Tough and soft, but perfect. Just like
crispy edges and gooey center.
exactly. You're not
It's
letting
not
anything
easy.
in, and yeah, I know. It's going to take time for that perfection. It takes time for perfection. Uh, it's not just we talk about it and you're going to change it just in a snap. It's just like you bake it or you trying to master a recipe. It ain't going to take the first time. First time is going to be shit. Second time is going to be shit. Third time it might be good, but it's still going to be shit. You don't get that fourth time. It's going to feel so good and feel right. It's going to taste perfect, but you still want to do better. So you just keep on rebuilding, 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 rebuilding. That's all you got to do. As long as you keep on rebuilding that, then you got.
kind of described it as do you know the spoons metaphor?
What spoon's metaphor?
Everyone has a drawer with a certain number of spoons
Mm-hmm.
to live with, and sometimes you just don't have enough of them. The footsteps you're hearing are probably her foot tapping on the floor.
But you gotta work with that one spoon that you got.
Yeah, no, someone asked me if I had spoons, and I said I left my last one on the beach of Vespucci. And that since then, the drawer has fallen apart and doesn't have a bottom.
Well, guess what? You rebuild that.
Just feels like every time I try to get better, something happens, you know? Like, I finally get to a point where I feel like I can talk to Tessa and somebody yells at me for it. They apologized later, but I get yelled at for it. Or I feel like I can finally maybe get some help, maybe seek out therapy, maybe be happy again, and I kill someone, or I feel like every time I want to get better, something in the universe decides, no, you're not allowed to be happy.
Well, what I gotta say to that, if somebody tries to yell at you or anything like that, it's called, in meat's term, trim the fat. You know, every time somebody, you know, feels like they putting you down, trim them. Might be hard, trim them. Because only you can make you happy. Everybody else is just extra. They like the seasoning. They just extra for the spice and the flavor. Now I'm hungry. Mm.
We'll see, it's kind of hard. They're not really, it's not really fat that I want to get rid of. At least not every time.
Right. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Not right this second, no. It's kind of the bulk of what's been really getting to me. Why do I smell ketchup? I was given food. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Completely understand. As long as you keep on working, you ain't nobody gonna stop you.
I'm trying.
As long as you're trying, that's all that matters. Also, Lovesick should be coming up here if you wanna stay for that since somebody texted you that. You're the veterinarian, right? Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah, I'm the COO of it. I'm like the head veterinarian at this point.
Hey, you're supposed to check on Chikorita.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. I need to put on music because everyone is just being very loud around me. What a cutie on the keyboard.
Actually, kind of the natural habitat.
Yeah. Yeah, I kind of it was recommended I take like a bit of an LOA from doing vet work so I can have one less thing to stress about.
Yeah.
Plus I have a
I
whole
can-
slew of vets I just hired that need to see animals. What a cutie though. You knocked over the cup.
Yeah, luckily it was empty. It was just
Yeah.
one of those empty cups. I gotta take. Actually, I gotta take a picture of this
Oh,
cat
I'm-
attack on the keyboard.
I have food! Apparently I was given the wrong food because one of the burgers had like the pickles and the ketchup and the everything. Hello.
Oh my god, I actually stood on a cat.
Yeah, isn't he cute?
Yeah,
This Chikorita got a
I
cat
thought
attack.
honestly, I thought somebody
She's
pooped on the
just chill-
floor, but now I
No.
see what it is.
She's just wait, is she on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh no, she's on the
That's-
keyboard.
She's
Oh,
on the
okay.
keyboard.
I'll show you.
I know, I believe you, I believe you.
Hey, you
Well, I
love
thought it was a
sickle.
poop because you just curled up on the floor.
Oh,
and
jeez.
stood on it. What's going on, Ken? Hello.
Hey, how's it going? Welcome to my office.
Okay. Okay.
So
Clarkson would appreciate that one, but I'm joking.
yeah,
It's
we're
not his
testing it.
office either.
Yeah. But so we have a. I wanted to bring it up to you before I wanted to do chain of commands. Before
I'll send you the text I was sent to.
So basically, one of our rangers, Kachow, was basically called to Maldini, and there was a cat that was in distress, and I guess he saw the cat, shot the cat, then dipped. Which I know our rule is preserve life of wildlife and animals, regardless of anything, and not shoot them. So I kind of wanted to
What am I
bring
reading? What?
I wanted to bring it up to you first before anything else.
This is definitely a Tessa thing.
Well, I wanted to make sure I incorporate you first.
So
Chain of
Ava
command.
completed bed. When was this? Today? Yesterday?
Yeah, this was today.
It was
Today.
I mean that one I sent now it's been
Oh, is
an
this the
hour.
cat?
No, this is
No,
Chikorita.
This
Oh.
is my cat.
No,
This
I
is
was
my
just
cat.
sending you a cute picture and then I sent you the text, but I got attacked
if
by
you-
a mountain lion shortly after that text, so I couldn't really do anything about it, but
Mhm.
Okay. This is.
Yeah, I was also called by one of the employees, Ryan Wilson. He told me the same thing.
Same thing. Okay.
Yeah, one of the rangers, white hair, beanie, came in, told him about the cat, shot the cat, then he left. Didn't know if it was actually dead or not, but now it's 100% probably dead.
I mean, I don't think a cat can survive many gunshots.
No,
A human can barely survive them. So.
yeah, so we got best. Or,
Okay. I'll bring it to Tessa if I see her first. But please, the next time you see her, talk to her too about it because I don't know who's gonna see her first.
she
Um,
does have a court case tonight, so she might be around.
Okay, I don't know if I want to stress her out with this shit before a court
True,
case,
it
but
is about
What?
a dog, so
Oh God.
yeah,
It's
this is
the people
something
versus
that
Aries
she
King.
needs full attention for, right? So,
hmm
I would say if you do see her, just let her know that she needs to know something, but don't give any hints as to what it is, because I don't want her thinking otherwise. Just say you need to talk to her, um, and then whoever sees her first can explain this.
Okay.
So if it's you, please feel free to do it. Don't think like it needs to come up the chain kind of thing.
Yeah.
You've
Well,
already done that element of it.
yeah. I just wanted to bring it to you first since you are
Yeah,
senior
it's
ranger on
interesting.
duty. You know, and follow chain of commands instead of just go to the head honcho before.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, technically, you know, she go to Ziggy, but good luck finding Ziggy. And then she go to
Yeah,
Clarkson, and good luck finding Clarkson. So,
Yeah, they've been missing.
especially
I've been
Ziggy, MIA.
Yeah, I've been looking at mountains for him, but I haven't found. I found Beyonce, but I haven't
Flop,
found Ziggy.
he's at home. Flop says he's at home. So, yeah, okay, yeah, it has to be a good job. Ain't nobody else fit in this description. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Let Tessa know whenever you see her. If I see her before you, I'll let her know, and I'll let you know via text. And same, if you can do the same for me, just if you talk to Tessa about it, and then
Yeah, I'm
let me know.
I'm gonna just send her a text like, hey, when you free, when I need to talk.
Yeah. Good. Yeah, for sure. Kiki, if you see her out and about, do the same, I guess. Just let her know that we need to talk. I mean, you obviously know what's going on here, but
okay.
it probably come from us. Like, it's kind of a case of whoever sees her first, because I don't see her that often, and when I do, it's very brief. It's normally I'm going to bed and she's waking up, so I wouldn't hold out for me specifically to see her because it might not happen for a while. Huh.
Normally, you know, I don't want to, you know, this to happen again. You know, regardless, what's the protect animals. So I don't.
Yeah,
I don't like that. I don't like
it's
that at all.
ridiculous even for a non-ranged to do, let alone one of us. So yeah. Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know about this. This is crazy.
I appreciate your good response on. I know you were in a long chase. You know, probably a good chase.
Yeah, I think you texted me originally when I was like processing someone, and then I got called straight into something else. So
Yeah.
but no, hell yeah. Okay, cool. I will try and catch it tonight, but no guarantees. I need to head off earlier than usual tonight, so we'll see.
Oh. Well,
I
stay
know, Kiki, I
safe.
do go to bed.
I can't believe you go to bed. I don't believe it.
It's
I'll
great.
believe it when I see it.
Sometimes I don't think Lovesick goes back because every time I look at dispatch, he's on duty. He's there.
I said to this
I'm
man
always
once,
there,
"Why
always.
do you ever sleep?" And he goes, "Yeah, I'm gonna go off duty in a bit." And like 3 hours later, he was still on duty.
This is his new nickname should be Rabbit Hole. He's always getting caught.
Okay, cool. I'll leave you to it, but this is an interesting one. I'll see what comes from this one.
All right, see you later, Lovesick. Thank you so
Yeah.
much.
Oh, I do hope somebody saw that animal. I literally couldn't do anything about it. I should answer. I'm literally gonna answer with, "Hi, I'm sorry. I meant to reply, but as I looked at this, I was attacked by a mountain lion." Fuck it, I'm doing that. Hey Eva, I'm sorry. I did see this, but as I read it, a mountain lion decided to
Well, I'm about to
give
head
me a
off
big
for
ol' hug.
you, and I'll be back on duty.
Yeah, I should actually go do some EMS work, huh?
Yeah, you'll go be my pocket EMS.
Oh, okay.
I need to try to find. Where's my nephew Bantam been at? Doing back end stuff. He told me.
Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, he's been gone for so long that I was of the opinion, honestly, personally, that like no matter who it is, if they've been gone for a certain amount of time, they shouldn't be coming back as command. And him coming back as lieutenant actually upset a lot of people, and some people actually threatened to quit over it.
So did you demote him?
It's not up to me.
Oh,
Riv wants him lieutenant, so he's lieutenant.
oh, Riv is over everybody.
Yeah,
I thought you were.
I'm deputy chief.
Oh, well, yeah, your shirt says chief.
Well, there's only one chief shirt.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm chief, but I'm not
Yeah.
the one with the final say for things like that. And he hasn't even been around. Kills me. But that's a story for another day. I don't want to.
Well, he's been working on it. He's been riding with me when we're in the UPD together. We ride together.
I mean, yeah, he's done
Morning shift.
UPD stuff, but he hasn't been doing EMS stuff.
Oh, gotcha.
And I'm gonna be honest, my biggest fear with him coming back as lieutenant is that he'll just... He can be a dick, Henry. And before he left EMS to go to PD, there would be times where he would, like, try to trample all over me.
That's
Like-
probably because he's your grandpa.
No, this was before that.
Oh, okay.
No, this was like... There were certain jokes that he would make that I would tell him to stop, and he wouldn't, and it took me beating the crap out of him for him to stop. But my biggest fear is that he likes to call himself Shadow Chief. And my fear is that he'll try to overstep me. Which is I'm not okay with. And I will put him in this place, but
I'm about to say, just let me know. I'll put him in his place. Don't Uncle here for that. And
Okay.
you know, he's still fighting for a spot for favor.
I don't have a gun anymore, and I'm probably never buying a gun again, but I'll stab him.
No, we're not gonna stab you. You still need to give me a butterfly knife. I still haven't forgot that, but we're not gonna stab him. So when you put that butterfly knife up,
You haven't been around!
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
What?
I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear that.
What?
I don't want to hear that. I'm a text away.
What? You've been at home!
Hey, text away keeps the knife away.
Keeps the knife at bay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, well, alright, you. Shit, Damien. Damien, I saw you. I saw you out the window. You might not hear me. The window's not open. Alright, let's
Oh, is he
let's
up on the
go.
roof now?
I have no idea where
I
Damien
think I heard him on the roof.
Damien does Damien thing. Alright, Chikorita, you can stay on the keyboard.
Oh, there he is.
Damien. Oh, hey, Damien.
Oh,
Ow!
You fell on this.
goblin mode.
I
Hey,
can't.
Damien, what's up?
What you guys doing?
Oh, we were just
Chatting.
talking.
Chatting about what, huh?
Some person-
Murder.
Thank God, finally, who we killing?
You.
Thank God, finally someone's gonna fucking do it. Get me out of here, bro. Yes. Do it.
No, you're our
Sweet
ranger
release.
dispatch.
Fuck.
We can't do that to
They
the
need you.
ranger dispatch. I can't.
I don't
spike
feel like
you
a ranger
everywhere.
dispatch, man. I don't feel anything towards the ranger station anymore, bro. Everyone's always gone. No one cares about me.
I care about you, Damien.
We're
shut up.
literally here now.
Yeah, for like the first time.
I'm here every day.
For like 5 seconds.
Well, I would stay longer if they're.
And I'm not even like And I'm not even like mad at like your EMS. Like, where the fuck is Ziggy, Bundy, Luth? You know,
You didn't say my name.
yeah, because you're on duty, but you're never here.
Yeah, I am. I literally start an hour of my shift here in case anybody needs anything from a ranger.
I guess we're opposite schedules. Because like when I'm around, Flop's around,
Yeah.
he's doing his thing, but he doesn't come here.
Yeah, that's different. Like you shift 3 where I'm asleep. I'm not a degenerate. You want me to be a degenerate just for you, so you could be a pocket a trunk.
Nah, I have no interest in anything right now. I'll be honest, dude, dispatch is so soulless. I mean, it's cool or whatever, but it's like, I'm just hoping to get into PD again one day.
You'll get into PD, Damien. Don't worry.
One day.
You know, you have a good campaign.
It was a good campaign. Have you seen my campaign video, Kiki?
I have not. Oh,
Love it.
my sister is calling me. I'm gonna take this real fast. Hello?
Hello. Jeffy's not awake, is he?
Not that I'm aware of. He usually gives me a text when he's around.
Have you seen Twitter?
No, I've been in a meeting. Why?
Someone's inviting people to Jeffy's house for a party.
Where's the what?
So if you see it's like party at Whitman's house, don't know the address, bring alcohol. Lachlan Smith.
Who is this?
I don't know, but he's thinking Carmel there.
Uncle Henry,
Yeah.
can we go to my house real quick? There's apparently somebody twatting out party at Whitman's house, which is where we live, and I don't know who this person is. They're posting a selfie of themselves in front of our house.
Okay. Yeah.
Can we go figure this out? I'm sorry, Damien. Thank you,
You're good.
Charlotte.
I'll
I
chill
didn't
here.
see that.
No problem. I tried calling Jeffy, but I couldn't get a hold of
He's
him,
not
so I
awake.
called you. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'll go investigate this.
Okay. Cool. Like,
Bye.
bye.
After this, I do need to go. After this.
Oh, I'm sorry. Do you need to? I can have somebody else help me if you need to go to bed.
Yeah. Let's do that. Then when I come back, I'll get to the bottom of it as well. And
I don't know.
call 911 to say you need a couple units to help. There's possibly a person trespassing on my property, and I just need somebody to help me out to escort them
Okay.
off my property.
Lachlan's.
I'm coming with you guys.
We might have to get
sh-
somebody else because he really needs to go to bed.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I have a car. Let's take my Tesla. Fuck it.
Hang on. Let me just do a.
Text me your phone, all right? Come on, Kiki.
Hang on.
Yeah, that'd be actually perfect. Going undercover Tesla. Damien, you're doing great police work already. Undercover.
I don't know where your house is.
Hang on. I'm doing. Hang on.
Alrighty, I'll catch you in about a couple hours or so. Let me know how it turns out. Text me.
Mhm.
Bye bye.
Papa Brace you 2410.
go ahead and mark your house on the Jippus.
The twatter.
The Jippus. Also, the BBMC are gonna come have a chat because in that photo they're wearing a cut.
Oh, is he wearing their cut?
Mm-hmm. Not that I don't know anything about that lifestyle or anything.
Next one.
One moment. Yeah, I know.
Aaron's like, we'll keep an eye on it. No, could you just like straight up come? The heck? Hang on, I got this.
Ruby's in the house.
It should be locked.
Quindi aveva 799, ma è pensato drive.
$65.76 latest 99 8 plus boost.
Did you get the ping?
That's 4576 like number one.
Challenge because that's Dove mattina no, ci voglio fare red, stampa e black.
I'm going to 911, not 99.
The fucking the Man Down Under is the only thing the 80s. What the fuck? Oh, this is wrong. No, we're waiting for the guy with the party.
Okay, well he said
Because this is my house.
He's with you guys.
Oh!
Yep.
I'll take one. Fuck it.
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Radio check.
Let's,
10-2.
Have a great day.
Alright.
915, 107, poop, MRPD.
Winning ribbon, right? Yeah.
114.
114 tonight.
Oh, this is a great house party. I'm so glad you had it.
Yeah.
Eyes of the 99 Republic Cabinet, northbound South River Drive.
Hang on.
Full sending it right, eastbound West Eclipse, VCB.
Yeah. You come from a land down under.
Could use additionals for this.
That's literally the 1980s, bro. Nothing more, nothing less.
Currently eastbound West Eclipse.
The guy still here?
He went
No,
to get pizza and he'll be back.
He went to go get pizza. He already gave us alcohol, which is great. I'm loving it. This is great.
But he is apparently pinging people here.
And someone down the road they said they got pinged here.
Yeah, ran to get pizza, man.
Southbound
Enjoy.
Milton.
Fucking, I hate.
Left.
Enjoy the
Eastbound
vibes.
Spanish.
Alcohol on the way.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
PCB again.
You even know who this guy is?
No, he's saying party at Whitman's house. So I have an idea of who he might be, but we don't know him.
Is Jeffy around to confirm if he's trespassed or not?
Jeffy's not awake. I'm the only
North
person
Elton.
living in this
Yeah.
house who's awake right now.
And you've never met this guy before.
No, but I have a theory on who he is.
I think west. Fine. Nope.
And I
Fine
want
with-
him nowhere near this property.
I mean, we can, if he comes back, we can move him and say that he's trespassing if he doesn't if you want to get him trespassed on a property, we can do that.
I know that
Southbound,
Jeffy
If he
would
refuses
Broadway
to, we can
Boulevard.
also arrest him, yeah.
22
I took pictures and tweets as well.
I come from a land down under.
Yeah, I know that he would agree with me. He would probably also realize that he probably is the same person that I think he is. A few weeks ago, Wylan was kind of brainwashed into a cult. And
Pass the vehicle.
Is that it?
I think this guy is from that.
Yeah.
Because
Alright,
we've
we're
already
going
encountered
westbound
one
and
other
Orchard
person
Boulevard.
from there
One
who
additional.
said that more would be coming.
65 secondary comms, northbound Alicia Fields Freeway.
Also, he's referring to this home
We're
as
double up here.
Whitman's home.
Affirm.
Start recording.
Okay, 114 and primary and continuing northbound
Whitman,
Elizabeth
I barely
Freeway.
know her.
Ooh, weather is beautiful. Oh, broke our
I get
ankles.
some more
Right,
in
sit
the
right.
root beer, please.
65 secondary, northbound Olympic
Yeah. How many?
Freeway, merging east westbound Olympic
Let's
Freeway.
give you
Drink all of it. I don't fucking care.
Collect trains of travel.
Woo!
Tried to break my ankles, did not succeed. Team westbound.
I want to
Now
twat
westbound
at him and be
incoming
like,
lanes,
stay the hell
travel
away
Olympic
from my
Freeway.
house, but
Carter.
Hello.
Left
Where'd you glad
westbound
to say banana?
onto
What?
Elgin Avenue, northbound.
hey, Damien.
Right, eastbound
So a
back
few
onto
weeks
Olympic
back,
Freeway.
William was brainwashed by a cult, is that right?
Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, he already went to Parsons and everything for it, and
Incoming lanes.
we had like
Merging correct lanes of
it was
traffic,
under the
taking
guise of it being like
off-ramp towards
therapy.
Poplar Street, eastbound. Slowing, northbound Poplar. Right, eastbound back onto Olympic Freeway, on ramp.
Damien.
Just doing circles.
Is a
westbound
kangaroo
Olympic Freeway.
just a T-Rex with a pouch?
No.
Merging eastbound
Why?
Olympic Freeway.
The T-Rexes are like
Correct lanes
80
of
feet
travel.
tall.
But kangaroos have tiny arms.
Taking the
and so
off-ramp,
does a
take
T-Rex.
directions,
No,
right,
they don't.
southbound
Have you
towards
seen a
Olympic Fields
fucking
I
Freeway.
mean,
kangaroo
they-
flex?
I mean, they
Have you
flex.
seen
but,
the-
like,
have you
they
seen the
don't-
reach of them?
They're not.
You
but
go,
they, like,
you
in a
go,
like
you
a
go
resting
fist
position.
fight. You go fist fight a kangaroo, and you tell me their arms are short.
Okay, I have a
Southbound.
question. Can you just repeat about what they said about coming back or seeing more, whatever it was?
Merging incoming lanes southbound.
Hello, Carmelo. What up? I'm drunk.
They said, ran to get pizza, man.
drunk. What
Enjoy the
Heavy
vibes,
slowing,
alcohol on the
U-turn,
way.
Northbound Elysian Fields, incoming lanes.
Yeah, they left me like
I mean,
30
the people
bottles
from
of
a few
booze.
weeks back where they said you be seeing more. I thought what they
Oh,
said before.
no, this was,
Oh, I
yeah,
got
so
all the
last night we
alcohol.
met one of the
Remember,
other
like,
people from
vibe
this
in the-
cult. I don't remember his name.
I haven't
But,
checked,
he
say
said, oh yeah,
something,
there's
right?
more of us and you're gonna see them all.
Northbound.
Or something like that. Well, it's been like,
Nothing. I
it's
can just
been
check
so
northbound,
long, I don't
incorrect
remember
lane.
what it said.
Merging now westbound Hill Power Freeway, correct lanes.
Oh my god, okay, relax.
Okay, I wrote that down in this report.
I'm not seeing anything. I'll
Taking
send
the
it. I'll send an
off-ramp
email out, alright?
northbound
This is
towards
my
Los
new
Santos
quest.
Freeway.
I'm gonna do it.
Merging northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Dude.
Heavy braking U-turn,
God,
southbound Los
I
Angeles
just-
Freeway,
I
taking
got-
the
yep.
off-ramp towards Poplar Street.
They left me so much alcohol.
Right, westbound Poplar.
It's gonna be okay.
Merging
I'll call
Hog
you
Avenue,
soon.
incoming lanes,
Woo.
VCB.
Continuing westbound Highway.
Continuing westbound, passing the Rockford Plaza.
Mhm.
Passing San Vito's.
That's weird.
Left, southbound. Yes. Right westbound, Carson Way.
You good?
Left, southbound.
Oh,
Eight
thank you.
Milton.
Carmella
Driving
called me about pulling a pet
recklessly,
stuff.
Headed towards warns
You know what's been a new
currently
trend of
southbound 8
people
Milton
is they
Parkway.
say how much money for you to give me this
Transitioning Las
dog
Lagunas
today, and I
southbound,
keep telling
right,
them that I
westbound.
It's not how that works.
and then I feel
Left
bad
through
because
the little
people care about
alley,
animals like
or
I
whatever,
do, and I
underneath the
can't
white
help them, and
garage,
it makes me feel
southbound
bad
towards Vespucci, right on
because
Vespucci,
I can't help
westbound,
them the
westbound.
best.
Right, northbound, Palomino.
Well, it's not your
Left,
fault.
to this tiny little
My
gap.
fucking fault.
Left,
No,
south,
it's not.
or, yeah, southbound, Ginger.
Where is this guy, man?
Said he went to get pizza.
I want
Left
fucking
through the
pizza.
alley, just off Ginger, heading down
This is
towards
Jeff's house,
Pond,
right?
continuing
It's Jeffy's house, but we
eastbound
all live
direction,
here.
South Rockford Drive.
Myself,
Left behind
Shirley
whatever the
Lemons,
hell this
Dahlia
is.
Faye,
Continuing up towards Calais.
previously Wyland
Left
Whitman.
again, northbound Calais, passing Uwu. Left
Oh.
again,
You know what's so
into
funny
behind
about
Oh, no.
Jeffy?
Uwu Cafe, coming
What?
back
Is it's
out
like
on the other
Jeffrey,
side
but
towards
without the R.
Viceroy.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Left
his
again,
legal name
behind
is
where the
Jeffrey,
booth
but he
is,
prefers
near
Jeffy.
Uwu Cafe.
Oh no.
Continuing southbound towards South Rockford Drive.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
So is her house.
Oh no. Yeah, that's why I just straight up turned it off, because sometimes
Northbound Palomino, right onto Vespucci. Eastbound, left, northbound, Calais. Immediate left. Oh
Just-
god, ow.
some
watch
people
out,
are
watch
just
out.
very, very loud on radio. Oh dear.
Oh.
Ah! I just got attacked by my coaster.
Give me 5 minutes. I'm just on a scene right now. At them. Alright, bye. I have a DOA to deal with.
I saw that. Well, they're already dead, so they're not going anywhere.
Pretty sure it's in response to what I just responded.
Wait, what?
I'm pretty sure. I need to whisper this. They're saying I'm pretty sure it's Sidwick.
Huh?
Yeah. So I'm gonna go confirm it.
Sidwig?
Yeah, why did he follow us? Oh, fuck. Okay, so did he say
Midnight Margaritas, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Let me go and confirm who this person is, and then I'll head back up, okay? By the time
Yeah,
I get back, you should be back.
And if anything happens, I have a radio and I'm on duty and stuff.
Is it popping?
Been inside yet.
Oh, you
The
haven't?
door's locked.
Okay.
I'll be back because if
Yeah, let's go run the Maldini.
DOA,
Yeah,
I
let's
just
go
need
to
to
that.
go grab the
I
name
appreciate you,
that's about it.
Damien.
See
Yeah.
what I can do.
The Bondi boys.
I'll be back.
In the night, I hear them talk. The story ever told. Somewhere far along this road, he lost his soul to a woman so heartless. How could you be so heartless? How could you be so heartless? How could you be so cold as a winter wind when it breeze you? I'm sorry, what's going on?
No, you're fine. I'm just, I was being asked if I could go to something I wanted to go to, but I have to deal with this.
No, you go. I stay. I drink his alcohol.
No,
It's
no,
okay.
no. I need him to piss off.
I drink and eat pizza. That's okay. The Bondi boys might kill him.
How long does it take to get pizza?
I don't know. So what's going on? Stares at phone.
Oh, it's just Hardcastle asking if I want to come to a meeting I said I'd go to.
Kind of meaty.
He's gonna start trying to run for mayor, so he's going around gathering information.
Ain't no way, little bro.
What do you mean?
Ain't no one gonna vote for that motherfucker. Hell no.
Okay, well, you don't have to.
Okay. No, I mean, I like Hardcastle, but he is, like, not popular in the streets.
It's because he was a cop.
Wait, I think I might have the wrong person in mind.
You might, then.
Yes, Sexton Hardcastle, right? The
Yeah.
PBSO motherfucker.
Who used to be PBSO, yeah.
Okay. I think I got the wrong person.
Ah.
Okay. Oh yeah, he just got a pet from. Okay, yeah, no, never mind. Wrong person.
Okay.
I'm drunk, so mind is blurry.
It's
Smile.
okay. Let's see.
Buy my insurance.
Oh! Damien.
Alright, you ran me over. You owe me $1. What? You owe me $1.
Oh, dang it!
Ah. Next time. Next time.
Oh, God.
I will eat your children. What? Okay.
No, I've been watching the
Such
street.
a nice dog. You get it from Polito Pelts, you boozy bitch.
She might have.
I know. I mean, he can pay my rent.
I hate you, dog.
Oh my God. What do you mean you hate the dog?
How am I meant to find my feet when he's scattering space?
I don't know.
You don't hate the dog.
Come on, Roger, carry me away.
Okay, you're gonna climb on Roger's back and fly away?
On the wings of an eagle, I'm the best in the world.
Look, there she is.
Fly, Roger,
Oh,
fly
no.
to the destiny. No, no, no.
Oh, no.
God damn it.
Oh, you can't even see the whole thing. Because I changed how it works.
It was.
Yeah, court time's in less than an hour.
All my ranger pals left me.
What do you mean they left you?
I don't know where Bundy is. I don't know where Ziggy is. I don't know where Luth is. Flop doesn't talk to me. It's always busy or we're dealing with Polito pet stuff. All my trunk goth pals are gone.
Well,
I miss my friends. They're never coming back.
that's not true. Bundy just went on a vacation. He'll be back eventually.
On what budget? A motherfucker's poor.
Is he? I thought he was still rich.
Oh, maybe he is. I don't know.
I feel like he has a stupid amount of money that he doesn't spend anything on.
That sounds accurate. And then what about Lennon, huh? The other Bundy.
She's with him. You haven't seen her around either, have you? And then Luth. I can't speak for Luth, but I saw Ziggy on Twitter the other day.
He just paid his ass if he went to sleep.
Are you getting in your own trunk?
Yeah.
Okay. You want to try asking this guy where he is? I would do it, but I don't want to draw attention to me. Heck. Oh, God. See crime or need EMS, call 911 dispatcher taking your calls. Maybe he's... What are you doing?
Carmine, could I be a cop yet, Carmine?
What? Why is that up to Carmine?
What's up, Carmine? Sure, I'm drunk. Hell yeah. No. Alright, what's your thing? Yeah, PayPal. No, PayPal. Thing. I'll see you in a minute. No, this is just a house party that I got drunk at.
No, he mentioned Tessa.
Alright, but
He said she's always busy.
I'm going on a ride along with Carmine to violate rights, he said.
Okay.
He's like, we need to get you in this automobile so you can drunkenly watch me violate rights. And I'm like, yeah.
Amazing. Can I get keys to the Tessala then? Just so I'm not stranded. Although, no, I live here. I have cars here.
What are you, drunk?
No. Oh! God. Okay.
Well, be safe in there.
Okay.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Not people's rights, apparently, according to Carmine. Let's go.
Can I pull a car out? That's a very good question. I cannot.
Woo!
Is that him? Oh God, Air One? Nope, that's not Air One.
Your lives here.
Let's go.
Bye.
We're gonna go violate rights.
Not
okay.
Not exactly. He missed. Wait, I gotta quickly. Ma'am, what rank are you in the EMS?
I'm the deputy
Give me 1
chief.
second. Let me call you right back.
Deputy chief? No, you can talk to him because I need to ask nice lady here a few questions.
Oh.
So, have we been introduced?
It's Kiki.
Kiki, man?
Yes.
Why'd you change your hair?
I didn't really change it. I just stopped dyeing it.
Well, you know what? I could go to a courthouse right now. We could have a bench trial. Okay, a bench trial, and I could articulate that. I could articulate that you're concealing your identity, Kiki.
Except I'm not.
But you are, because if you think about it, everybody who knows Kiki as a booger green color, not blonde.
Okay, but then if they ask who I
pretty
am, I
much the
don't hide
equivalent of
who
what-
I am. I just say, no, it's me. It's Kiki. I'm also
Maybe you're not, though.
still wearing my chief shirt, and I have my ID on me. I'm not hiding who I am. I'm not concealing anything.
Well, then why didn't I recognize you? Huh?
You're like the first
feel like-
person to not recognize me, actually.
I don't appreciate how you're putting this on. Is that dog chasing that lady?
It's her dog. They do that.
It's her?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, is she coming back?
Probably.
Come back.
Yeah, she's just out for a run with her dog. I do that all the
She
time.
might need a new hip replacement. Oh, so recently I had an incident with one of your EMTs. Liam Parker. How's he doing?
I don't know, because I don't ever see him on duty. Sometimes I
Ah.
forget that he's an EMT.
Is he fired?
No.
It's all pending the court case, right?
Oh, is there a court case?
I think there is. I'm pretty sure he did not plead guilty to the charges, and he wants to take it to court. Mm-hmm. I heard what happened. Apparently, a long time ago, there was an incident involving you and the word ocean dumping. I believe he did it. You know what? I know
Liam
he did it.
Park ocean dumped me?
No. Kyle prayed.
Oh, okay. Sorry. It's just the segue was kind of
I believe that you did not ocean dump yourself, because that's crazy. Who would ocean dump themselves? It sounds insane. And I'm pretty sure he did it. I want you to know that, and I'm pretty sure he did it.
Well, thank you. He has confessed to it, just nobody cares, so.
I care. I care.
Okay. Well, thank you. But no, Liam's not fired. He was suspended for
Okay.
a while. It wasn't specifically the incident with you that we had a problem with, because we understood that you were like, I don't want him in trouble. But unfortunately, he involved other officers, and that's where we had to step in and be like, okay, bruh, stop being stupid. So.
Oh, and why'd he do it?
Why'd he do it? He's an idiot.
No, not Liam, not Liam. Why'd he ocean dump you?
The long short of it
Okay,
is
so-
that I testified against him in court, and he said he hopes I die.
Oh my god.
And I
So
live
he sopranoed you.
And I live rent free in his head. Ever since, I try not to think about him if I can help it. But
And
he's
yet here I am.
not you, but he's constantly saying he's going to sue me for defamation and
Wait,
constantly
Culprit.
harasses me, things like that.
Oh.
And I try not to give him the time of day or my energy because he doesn't deserve it. Frankly, he's not worth it.
Smart. I will say though, he's no longer the Grand Marshal or the Sheriff or
I'm
anything
well aware of
bourgeoisie
that.
like that. Which means now he doesn't hold as much power. Which means now he's probably more insecure than he's ever been.
It's
Yeah,
Commander
he,
Carmine's
Right.
time.
He might try to ocean dump you again.
He tried to get on me about Tessa being game warden, and I think I said something like, well, at least she's something, unlike you.
God. How did that night end? Were you in
Hey.
the Alamo?
No, I was on duty, so he couldn't touch me.
Oh,
Well,
smart.
Carmine, I might have to make a statement at the court case that's gonna start soon.
With
Oh.
who?
It's a
We can go.
Pluto
Vieri's
pet
king.
thing.
Well, take care, Kiki. It's nice meeting you
Meeting me?
again.
Okay.
Again? Meeting you again?
I might stop by.
You already fucking know the vibes, bitch.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
You already
Hey,
fucking know
what was
it, dude.
that?
Yeah, we fucking.
What's that?
Oh.
What?
Take
What do you
care.
mean?
You got on your knee.
I literally can't pull the car out. I could scuff and pound his car. Kind of tempted for it. Because the garage is right here. I think he was being nice because he wanted to get Liam out of trouble. But the Liam thing has already been dealt with. Unfortunately, it wouldn't have been a big deal if it had just been Carmine, because Carmine was like, I don't want him in trouble, it was SBS, etc. But the problem came when Liam started hitting uninvolved cops and evading arrest and stuff. So he also pissed off Riv with a comment that he made. So when he pissed off Riv, it kind of became the gloves are coming off. Yeah, SBS turned serious. That happens a lot, unfortunately. Let's see. Okay. What is this?
Okay, you guys have fun. Be safe. Be safe. Yeah,
I
be
will,
safe.
girl, but, you know,
Both of you. Take care of Kiki.
More important route to that
Yeah,
gym
I
11.
will take care of my family. It's okay.
Okay. Take care of her even harder. She's very special to people in my life.
Oh.
Yeah, I I know she's very special. She's very special to me as well.
Okay,
It's a
because
nearby
Winston
gas
would
station
kill me
that
if I
will
let
find us,
anything happen
right
to
around the corner.
Kiki.
Shots fired on scene as well.
Yeah, I understand.
You're getting
Okay.
shot?
Okay, you guys have fun.
Well, I should have gotten the keys. I guess we're walking. I wish I could play these boots were made for walking, but DMCA. Heck a DMCA. Hello?
Hey, just checking in to see how it's going up there.
I don't know. He hasn't come back, so either he's dead or lost interest. I'm not sure.
Okay. If he does come back, then let me know. And I'll be there as soon as I can.
I'm gonna walk. I'm gonna start heading out from this location because I can't just sit here and wait for him. That's
okay.
Yeah, but I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm letting Jeffy know.
Okay, I'm gonna deal with this possible murder then.
All right. Well, have fun.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Good? You lift?
That would be great, actually.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah, my ride left me without keys and then left their car on the garage so I couldn't take out any new cars.
What a shithead. Fuck him. What I say to that? You deserve better.
Oh, well, thank you, sweets.
For 2 SMH.
Yeah, it works. How's your day been?
Just started.
Oh, well, good luck.
Yeah, just grab lunch, helping with an impound, shouting at people. No, not new.
The usual. I see you've been helping with dispatch.
I have. I've been taking 911 calls and stuff, trying to help them out.
Nice.
I feel like it's like it helps, like, because typing a 311 into or 911, it's fucking boring, man. You want some human interaction.
Yeah, and honestly, you're probably better than Peach, so.
Well, I mean, no comment on that.
I get nothing but complaints about her. Apparently, she just berates people when they call 911.
Checks out.
Yeah. Well, thank you. Stay safe, okay?
No worries, you too.
Bye. Sweet's always stopping to give Kiki a car ride. I love him. Just in general, I think Custard is wonderful. And I know none of my characters are particularly close with any of his, but let's go with this one. But just being able to have any interaction with him, it is never bad. Even if he's on call-in. He did used to ask Kiki if she was single, but now he's married. The rant he was on about something, what was he ranting about? Oh, fuck. All of my medics are on call.
Yeah, they're going westbound.
Okay, that blue and color motorcycle is going southbound.
Daniels, hold your position above me, okay? You're crucial to this operation.
Yeah, affirm. I'm not moving. Motorcycle westbound. Individual on radio.
Dominator's back on scene. One eastbound.
Okay, I'm gonna put barriers in the middle of the fucking road. If that guy tries to come back here again, then they're dead.
Yeah, affirm. I'll cover you.
Black
Push
Dominator,
it
taking
out.
up the suspect.
Hello.
I'm taking shots.
Hey, me and Happy got that one of you are doing something.
Oh, no, I'm not doing anything anymore. I didn't see anybody on the call rotation
yeah,
card,
no.
so I just decided.
Yeah, we're just kind of over the whole car case. Me and Happy got it if you want. Are you in an Explorer or are you in an Ambo?
Well, I switched to an ambulance because it looks like a big scene. I can get it. It's fine.
Okay, all right.
They have not
I literally just finished what I was doing, so.
Okie dokie, well, good luck then. I'll probably meet you on scene, Toodles.
Motorcycle's back. They're coming by.
I don't care that you're over the call rotation card.
I'm going southbound off the place.
You want that guy to keep driving through one more time? Just spike his ass.
We got kill barriers down. If he comes through again, he's being shot.
I'm blocking this off the shit. If they come through again, they're dead.
Maxi pad, I want you to get Bass out of that car there on the corner. And come over to me if
Maxi
you can,
pad?
When you're done with that. Bass is down in that Charger.
Gotcha. I'm just gonna. Do we have units pursuing that Dominator that picked up a suspect?
152, I'm tailing them. I'm not close. They're in Mirror Park right now. VCB, I'm gonna head back to scene.
Okay, I need a unit to request 52s.
52s have already been requested. I asked them to stage.
Okay, affirm.
52s are staging.
Okay, I have not seen the motorcycle in a while. They were last seen southbound Alta Place.
Nice license plate.
Hannaford, do you know a way to get onto the
Thank
rooftop of the building you're at?
I
don't think so. I'm up as far as I can be.
Sounds like he probably got shot because he's still in his car.
Okay, is
No,
there
he
anyone
did. There
on
was
radio that's
a
able to get
shooting
air one up so that we
altogether.
can grab one guy from a rooftop?
You're gonna have, yeah, I think at least 247s.
Yeah. So we probably need the
I'm pretty sure that
ambulance
person that's up
regardless.
there lives there based on what I heard on radio, so they probably have a back door up there.
Yeah, I was gonna just
Bike's
respond
coming
with
north
Happy, but
Spanish
you
Avenue
grabbed it,
right
so
now.
we're all good.
The white and color is Sukaru, whatever it's called.
Yeah, they're not shooting on site yet, but the Castro...
house. What the fuck?
He just doesn't know where he wants to go.
Huh?
The Kuruma is still at large, correct?
confirm. I believe the Croom is still at large. So Croom is still at large. Dominator.
Was it a baby blue Karuma?
Confirm.
Yep, it's just turned into the occupation construction.
Okay, that was the vehicle that opened fire on Bears.
We'll allocate some units to move in on it.
66.
I'm asking scene lead.
10-9.
Said you want units to move in on that blue Karuma and occupation construction.
There wasn't a blue Karuma involved, but you can check it out.
It was gray.
It was like a dark gray. I'm colorblind. I shouldn't say it.
Yeah, it was
like
more
a
dark
light blue
gray.
Karuma.
It was either
that Karuma. If it's the Karuma that was involved, Sweets, it was shoot on sight. So be very cautious.
The color that came out was gunshots from a vehicle, metallic blue on black Karuma, license plate random, ending in 0M, D0M, not OM.
Yo, I'm killing the lights. Don't want them no more.
You have eyes on that vehicle.
You like
Sweets?
the slick top?
What's that?
You like the slick top?
It's left
Yeah.
construction, I
I
believe.
don't know.
I hate that light bar.
I don't know. I'm not a fan.
Taking off the antennas next too.
Really?
We have 2 suspects in custody. I don't want us to go chasing off after people and
It
get
looks
picked
so much
off.
better
I'm
when it
okay
was
with what we
black.
have. I want us to lock down the scene.
But it also
Either
looks-
Karuma, feel free
It
to
looks
chase
like
it.
a cop car when it was
No,
black.
not when it's black. When it's
Yes,
white,
it does.
When it's white, it does.
No, I mean, the white also looks like a cop car, but Riv liked the white.
There's
But
no
we
way I
both
can get up
agreed the black looked too
Where's our
much
second?
like a cop
We've got the guy
car.
in the roof and the
I'm gonna
girl.
fight with
Where's the
Riv
other
on
one?
So there's the girl that you've got. There's the female that was
The
shot
black
off
is
of the
too
bike.
much, Riv.
What's
I mean,
the location
I
of the
mean,
female that was shot off
Tim.
the bike?
She got picked up in a Buffalo. She got picked
Yes,
up.
the black looked too much like the cop cars.
Okay.
By the
my
Dominator, I
bad, sorry.
believe. Or
Yes.
was it a Buffalo?
False.
No, I'm not changing my mind.
We do have blood on scene, so as soon as the call code for, I'm gonna collect it.
Copy. I quickly ran the plate of the bike. I believe it's 1060, but let's get that documented as well because she was on it.
Oh, that's a different call.
Yeah, that's not us.
I forgot that Sweets is helping with.
All right, I'm giving it another 30
I forgot
seconds. and then
Sweets
getting
is helping
EMS
with
ready to roll in.
dispatch.
So EMS, if you're there, get ready.
A-firm?
But what radio are you on?
Yeah, I think main
2?
priority is getting the
How did
person
I get
the
on
rooftop
3?
right now.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go around and see if there's any way up there. If not, we'll have to get her.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get her one.
They're about to call us in.
Anyway, you could tag out, get an ambulance to come here, and then have an air.
Oh, I'm
air
already in an
lift
ambulance.
That person. That's what I mean. Can we get an air ambulance? We've got somebody on the roof that we can't get to.
I'll get a
Oh, you
heli.
need life flight? Okay, Tim's gonna go get that. He's in an Explorer, it's faster.
Perfect. You can roll in now, Kiki, to the ammunition.
An air
There's no
ambulance?
ladder up to the roof.
So you're gonna need Air 1?
We need Air 1 or an air ambulance, but we're getting an air ambulance.
Air 4.
Every time. Do you guys have a repair?
If a cop wants to go with Tim so that he can be with him to secure that suspect, that'd be great.
Is it just Bass?
Pick somebody up.
This lady was also tased. And we're
What lady? Oh, I didn't see her. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm okay.
She said she's okay.
Has he been responsive or anything at all?
I'll go to the rooftop of MRPD to get picked up by life flight. 'Cause I got a ride.
Oh, hey, Bass, what's up? You're having a great day, aren't you?
Let's lock this thing down and get this shit seen down.
Okay, hi, just relax with me. We'll take care of that in just a moment. Hello? I know it's gonna sting, but the fact that you're reacting is good. Yeah, I know.
Bastards, they got me, Kiki.
Not quite, because you're still alive. They tried. We'll get some bandaging on here to help with the bleeding. Now, your pulse is a little high, okay? It's probably from the stress of it all, okay?
Could I get you on
Are you struggling to breathe, or are you just a lot of adrenaline right now?
It's just still a lot of drones.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, perfect.
I don't want to touch
I'll
that
be
too
honest,
much.
I was
'cause
caught
don't-
off guard. I was caught off guard for sure.
You were still in your car, so I can imagine.
Yeah. Because you've seen it.
Okay. I am going to get a blood bag on here just in case, so you don't lose any more blood. And then I'm gonna remove her taser prongs real quick, and I'll put you in the ambulance, okay? I'll be right back.
Sorry, what's your name? I thought you were next.
Hello.
Hi.
How many times you get tased?
Just once.
Wonderful.
I'm
Oh, I see it right here.
I'm honestly fine.
Well, we're still gonna get them removed so you don't get an infection.
Did you document the
It's gonna be a quick little 1, 2, 3. You ready?
Yeah, gotcha. Will do.
1, 2. Oh.
Thank you.
Oh.
Here we
If there are any
go.
other shooting scenes and you know about it,
Get
sound
some
off.
band-aids on there,
Thank
and you are all
you.
set.
We all took
Let me get
shot
him there.
south of the where the
I got
female
you.
was on the
Oh, did
motorbike was
Torretti
shot.
reach out?
So can I have one person document
Not
that, like, immediately
yet.
south
I
of
haven't
Carmine
heard
on
from
Howard
him.
Street?
Yeah, listen, he's supposed to be the liaison for this whole thing, but I don't know.
694 is gonna go do that.
I've also
Close
been
to
kind
him.
of preoccupied, so I haven't had a chance to reach out to him myself.
Clear to call PD2.
I'll let him know next time I see him, alright?
Okay.
Hey, firm.
I'm going to be around for a very long time.
Alright, we'll do
You know where
Kiki.
Carmine-
I
not
shot her.
Carmine,
Oh, I
Bass
didn't
was
shoot.
You're the reason why I got shot.
Oh, God.
I can see where his
He got shot.
vehicle
My
is.
good to-
He got shot in his car, so it will be just to the east of it. Probably these casings in the road right here.
Am I good to transport Bass?
Yes.
Affirm, Honeybee 7, you will 76 to SMH. Tim should be on his way soon if he's already here.
Yeah, but am I good to break off? Those are shots fired. Reported on a 911 call. That's at the courthouse.
We do have 2 suspects in custody, and this could be drug trafficking, so...
And 4. I'm happy to stay.
Yeah.
U17410.
Oh, okay.
I could go to the shop.
I need to let this thing fully charge at some point, because I haven't been.
10-4, black and color vehicle fled eastbound from the courthouse. EMS responded. Make sure to get. Samantha Sanders called it in, so probably locate her outside the courthouse, right?
I hope your meeting went well yesterday.
Oh, it went great.
Oh,
It went
good.
really good, actually.
Any assistance needed on scene? Spanish, we just want me to call.
Just scene security.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I got him cuffed. There's no case.
I usually drive an Explorer these days, not this thing.
They didn't shoot.
I understand.
Pull out a gun and then aim it.
I remember the first time I crashed my ambulance.
So I just
Yeah?
Yeah, I never did.
You ever driven one?
Never driven one before.
Tessa had to drive one of these one day for
They
me.
drove that car up to that apartment. That's probably the person that's on the roof, and he probably lives there. And
It was
went
interesting
in
watching
to
her
that
pull
house.
into the hospital with it.
Yeah. Hey, how are you and Tessa?
MaxiPad, can you see through the processing of the person you shot down? Because we got one person that does not need medical treatment.
Absolutely. I'm happy to go through with
Let's get you checked in.
Okay, all right. Yeah, it's good. I should probably get back on my feet first. How rude of me.
Yeah.
Once we're done with that, do you want us to start tearing barriers down? Because obviously you're going to transport them, so is whatever
There
the
you
hell
go.
he is.
Oh, thank
Do we have a report after this?
Spirits, you want to throw one up?
Yeah. Do we have a double-up unit that's able to take Bass's charger?
114.
Oh, does he have it? There he goes.
Braille.
Left,
Let's
have any-
move out whenever.
Let's start tearing down barriers. If I can get Brielle and Dick over to the corner of fucking Alta Place and Bass's cars there.
Hey, firm, Gable, am I clear to get off the roof?
Oh, hi.
Hey, firm. 915 and
How's it going?
76 to MRPD with the main suspect.
Dad! Is he alive?
He was a moment ago.
Oh, God.
Okay, Air 1,
Dad.
if you're...
I'm okay.
Are you
How are
okay?
Yeah, I got
Start
greased a couple
rolling
times
out,
by an asshole.
Let's start moving.
Wanna be gangster driving a Karuma, acting like, oh, he runs these streets. Nah, it doesn't work that way.
Hanford will go with you in the helicopter, and then
I should've shot him, so
I'll
that was
also
being too
escort.
nice.
If I can have one more unit
Oh.
that comes to pillbox with me, that'd be perfect.
Oh, by the way,
Oh, hey.
since now you're the commissioner and
Oh,
I'm
it's
your
good to go,
daughter,
just let us-
my official title is the princess of the PD.
Alright, I'll meet you guys at
I think it's just like...
Do we have any more double-up units? Or no?
No one.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
The princess of the PD.
20.
We should tell him. What the? Oh, fuck me. I literally wasn't even looking at the screen in that moment. RP detected. Oof. It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get back in. It's already downloading. I don't even have to click anything. Bass is gonna come out and be like, Kiki ran. Oh, God. First, my internet. Then this. What happened? Smoke bomb. It's okay. I'm already almost done downloading. We're getting there. We're getting back in. There was no warning for that head pop too. It just happened. But literally I had my hands like this and I was looking down and I looked back up and I was like, oh. Oh, God. We have to tell Bass if he doesn't already know. It was like trying to help you not have this talk. We have to have this talk, though. It's his daughter. We have to have this talk. Here we go. Oh, thank God! One heck of a headache.
Then it would probably be other.
God! How you doing today?
Oh my God. I think it needs different types of.
Half his face was fucking gone.
What?
Oh.
I thought about doing PD town halls where we as PD members have to answer maybe series of questions from the public.
Like the old ones that used to be.
Yes, I just worry.
How's it
those
going,
might
Kiki?
turn
I'll let him know.
I don't know, I had one heck of a headache. I don't know what's going on right this second.
Oh boy.
Alright. Yeah, no worries.
Thank you.
There we go. How are you feeling now? Dr. Kate got all your
All
info
right,
taken care of?
now.
Okay.
How you feel?
I don't know. I wasn't on scene, but maybe. Do you know if they got Bass's car from the scene?
Brielle. I think
Oh, Brielle did.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah,
Alright,
they
copy.
did get your car.
All right, let's walk and talk this with them.
Yeah, we should probably talk too.
Kiki.
Oh yeah, Kiki is right.
Yeah.
Steal people's
Hello.
food. You're a food thief.
Morning.
So what kind of thief?
Karina, you need to
Maria,
check
where
in.
were you? You let me down.
I was there.
You're supposed to be my shield.
What? I shot down the girl on the motorcycle.
Well, not the
I
guy
did
was
see
shooting
your
the back.
text. I was just
Okay, well,
occupied.
No, you're
shot at
good.
them too,
It's
but
it's been chaotic.
but your
I've
bullet
done
did
all
not
of
hit
one
their
call
face,
today. I've
so
been
you
nothing
feel-
but meetings.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Well, I
And being
didn't
attacked by a
Yeah,
mountain
take your
lion.
time.
to take all the bullets to the
Yeah,
face.
when you didn't answer, I was like, yeah,
To the
she's
back.
definitely busy. So I
You got
didn't.
shot
Just...
from behind.
From behind.
Yes, a coward way of trying to take somebody out.
That's true. At least do it from behind, you know?
Agreed. Brielle, thank you for my cop car.
6:35.
Okay, no problem.
Like I was saying, PD town halls. you could have, but I worry them.
Kiki.
Hello.
Because
How are you doing?
I'm doing, you know.
Mm-hmm.
This is the only call I've been on today.
Happy those people
Jesus.
here.
So it's been.
I think
it's been
I think
dead.
multiple cops have
No,
quiet.
I've
different
just
people,
been
right?
so
I
busy
think,
doing everything
going
but
to the people that have
calls.
reports for those. So like some will have good report. But,
Oh,
like,
fair enough.
Like they've all been on calls,
You
but
just
this is
have
the first one I've actually had time
Marbentos,
for.
whatever. So you go to the cops that have good report for those groups and see what they're doing.
Wait,
And
why are
then
they
start
shouting
building
that's
from those
what?
people, to
Huh?
others. Oh, what the?
Why are they shouting that's him? What?
Hey, where
I
you
don't
at?
know why they're shouting that. Trying to figure out what they're doing.
Oh, okay, thank
right?
you. I'll stay here.
Listen,
Bye bye.
I'm gonna contact Siren Radio.
I have no idea what they're doing. It seems hectic
An interview
right here, right now.
There's a lot going on.
Series of questions regarding the PD. Like you know, a podcast, an interview, like something like that, where you can ask you know, a series of questions. Obviously, we can choose, we can select which one we want to answer, and which one we'll decline. due to the sensitivity of the topic or the information.
I'm doing okay. I'm here to do some work.
That way, we're trying to
Good
take
for you.
steps
He's a
to show you
doctor
that, hey,
now.
we're working.
Yeah?
We're shit about you.
I mean, he said
All we
he's
ask
here to
is
do
for
some work.
respect and trust in
I
each
mean,
other.
that makes
He's
sense.
a doctor now.
You don't have to like us every single
Wow.
time. At least show us respect.
Wow. I don't know if you'll make a good doctor.
I don't think he knows how to be a doctor.
I don't think so either.
He's never been a doctor in his entire life.
Yeah.
He wouldn't
He
know
has
the
no
first
tact.
thing about the hospital.
Yeah. Hi, Tim.
Hello. How dare you let Bass get shot? It's your fault.
Who was up on the roof?
Some lady.
Oh, I see.
I don't know. Wildly unresponsive.
Oh, is it the lady who was in the very back of the ER?
No. It's the one that about the bed that I was at. Just on scene.
It's
Just
an easier.
couldn't even
thing
find the
to
bullet
do,
holes till I got here.
including EMS and I think I talked.
Luckily,
to
Dr.
Charlotte
Kate's
about
got
having,
very
like,
good
trainings and
eyes.
stuff,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
that'd be
Dr. Kate's way better at her job than we
good
are.
for PD, because I see a lot of PD being sitting ducks and like someone getting shot.
Okay,
and
what about
instead of them
Chrome?
doing,
Can I do
like,
Chrome?
First aid
No.
on scene, that they kind of look at people
What about
because they don't know.
Blue,
brushed
white, or red?
aluminum?
Start fostering
Brushed
between
aluminum
the
Red,
guys,
blue,
is
or
just
white?
a
EMS,
darker
CSC,
shade of white.
DOJ,
White, blue, or red?
and then get what
It's just a darker shade of
other
white.
civilians also want to do in terms of like. I think the
Tim,
people that own
we have
businesses would be
standards for
probably a
the
good thing to do
ambulances as well.
Since
I know
like
they can be
Shrugway, for
yellow,
example,
orange.
I know that
Yeah, but we can't just make the Explorers all those colors. We have to limit it. We can't just be running around out there looking like any damn car when we're on duty. Now, what you make an off-duty Explorer look like, you can do whatever the hell you want with it as long as you take off all the badging and liveries, but...
What you went through and have an understanding that, hey, sometimes they have to be aggressive now. Sometimes they have to push people's buttons because they cannot.
I'll find a way.
Tim, just stop.
Yeah, we've had.
What up, gang?
Hi, sweets.
Yeah, we had Joseph from Shrugway came in for a conversation. I mean, I would say I have a pretty good rapport with them because I go to like 911s that happened there. There was a situation there where it was kind of they shouldn't have done something they
trial.
did, which was basically
Yeah, it's the people of
didn't
the Aries
respond
King
to when they
and
were
Meg
attacked, like, twice in the same day 'cause it was a very
Cruz,
chaotic
whatever,
shift. So they
had her
decided
dog
they'd take
attack
matters
somebody.
in their own hands.
Oh, well.
And I had a lengthy conversation with Joseph,
Doesn't
trying
seem
to explain to
exciting.
him the
Yeah, it could
things
be.
he
It's a
did
Tessa
wrong
case.
and how that would make our case very difficult. And even if we did figure out who did it now, and he kind of expressed that it turns out it comes to times where they don't have any other answers, right? I told him that that would be a great thing to have a meeting with the mayor to see if they can work on security companies, for example, because there's not a lot of them, and unfortunately, there's a lot of the times where PD can't handle with everything.
Remember back in the day, the security companies were gonna thrive
Yes.
because of the Class 2, license and. being
Don't
able
know what
to,
happened with that.
Overpower or try to even match the firepower of a criminal group who constantly robs and shoots and steals, right? So it's. I wonder what happened to that.
Yeah, because like that's what I told him. Like when you guys made the 911, the first one, there was cops being shot, and at that point we can't, go to your 911 even though we would love to help. But at that point, one of ours is being shot, and we do have to go to that. So we have to make those decisions, and he understands. But obviously, I get his point. He's trying to protect the businesses being targeted, and he has no ways of doing that without us being there. And there's not really a response in terms from like the mayor's office or anyone that really does that. I told him maybe try to. That's the one thing that I missed at town hall meetings that used to be. I feel like they would probably be productive, especially for people with businesses, because they could put problems like this. Like, it's really needed some sort of like security for businesses because we can't respond to everything.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Huh?
I mean, self-defense all
What?
applies, and right?
Crystal.
Oh, I
When you're
agree.
outgunned by 6 people. There's no self-defense at that point.
Where?
Yeah, they were getting constantly robbed.
3-on-1?
and shot. And they tried to like hire.
Why does she have to
someone.
specify this
And I
one's
told them
alive?
Very specifically, you can hire. Yes, there's
she's a
like
little
PIs, for
weird.
example. You can hire hire someone to get information, and then that information can come to PD, and then we build a case, and then we go in and do arrest. But what they did instead was they trusted the wrong people and ended
What's a
up with
car,
people being
Cara?
cuffed in front of
It's a
City
truck.
Hall,
It's very
and
popular
basically
right now.
kidnapping them.
Oh.
Which was like, that's a no-no, guys. Like, I can't do an arrest based on that. They're gonna get let out because it's illegal.
Sorry.
You guys need to do things right.
I'm good. I'm fine.
Right. We can't really help you. You know, unless you do it right from the beginning. I keep telling people this all the time. If you want these people gone, you gotta work with us. Because if you don't,
Yes, at
then
least the
they'll
date isn't dead.
They'll be able to walk, even though that you might feel like they got punished, but they'll get to walk.
Assume.
So if you want this done right, to where these people understand and learn from their consequences, we gotta do it right.
Yeah, but that's one thing that he stated, and it's not the first time I hear him say that, is that he feels that the PD a lot of the times doesn't really care about protecting businesses. Or at least a lot of the cops don't care about protecting the businesses, and obviously that means protecting civilians, right? And only care about
All right, I
going
can't sit no more.
to the next call
Okay.
and dealing with criminals. That's the mentality right now, which is difficult to change. But maybe if we can foster the discussions with maybe the mayor's office in regards to better ways of protecting businesses apart from police, maybe that would help.
How about this? What if we made it working for a security company is also could be, you know, one of the easier ways to also enter the police department too.
Yeah, that used to be a thing long time ago.
To give people an incentive, a reason to work down that kind of, you know, job
Yep.
line, right? So if you do help out with being a security guy who's working for a company, and then you want to progress that path to something even more within the law, then you can become a cop one day, right?
Yeah, I feel like you just need someone that's very reliable.
On average, the number of bees in a hive can be anywhere from like 50 to 80,000, especially in the summer. And the majority of them will be female worker bees, because drones really only have one purpose. They don't even have stingers, and they like most insects when they're done mating with the queen, they usually die. So.
But like I said, start thinking about these kind of ideas. I'm gonna do the Siren Radio, you know, new look commissioner. I want to start building that circle.
There used to be a security company before it became a PD department. Oh my god.
Here we go again. You know, they're not very pleasant to talk to us. I want to bring that back. I want to bring back.
I want to make sure, because I had to restart my computer. Okay.
If somebody's being corrupt, or somebody's taking actions to be corrupt, or using their badge and authority, they will be punished. We will not let them, you know, walk.
Oh.
Also, we need.
I want to work, but I also. Bass needs to know.
Yeah, I mean, I
He is
see
literally.
1, 2, 3, 4 security.
Literally, the
I just did
conversation
a
that
quick
she had
search
with
on
him
businesses.
last
There's
year
4 different companies
was.
with like word security, but
Where is
there's
it?
nobody really active. So I feel like, is there nobody really looking into activity-wise in these businesses? Because it would be very helpful to have one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like I said, thinking about it, I gotta talk to Kiki, see what's going on.
Yep.
Appreciate the both of you coming here and check up on me. And yeah, good luck out there, right? Yeah, we'll do for sure.
Oh.
Actually, Amy, can I trade you something?
Yeah, what's up?
Can you give me a watch and I'll give you a panic button?
Oh god.
You guys do know that there's police here.
Yes. We're
They are
police.
the
How
police,
can we?
ma'am. How can
Oh,
we
miss.
help you?
No, nothing. It's just that someone apparently got shot or something. I heard.
He got so mad because I grabbed him to help you get out of the wheelchair.
Who got shot?
Who got mad? Who got mad? Who got shot?
It was a man. He was wearing like not shorts, like or leopard like pants.
Oh,
he was getting
that's
angry.
inappropriate.
That's my
I'm
dad,
married.
ma'am. Please.
I'm married to the job. Thank you.
Well, we apologize, but he's very
bud.
aggressive for no reason, and he's pulling out.
Does the man have a name?
Appropriate. And what was his name? Oh, I think he told you. Yeah, Ziggs. No, I think that's
Is
the
he
other
inside?
one.
Sorry, or
yes,
did he
he's
already go?
inside. He's upstairs.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you, ladies. Have a wonderful night.
No worries. Just be careful.
We can take care of this if you want to talk to Kiki.
Okay.
Yeah, we can
Alright,
take care of
yeah.
it.
Come this way.
for real start with me. Them dogs need to be eaten, dirty ass bitches.
So what's going on?
We need a
Well, you've made me realize that there may be something you don't know. And if
Ladies, please get out the car. Thank you. Ladies. If you need a ride, I'll give you a ride, but don't take a cop car, all right?
Can I get you a hug, sir, for police safety?
Sure.
You're like an Indiana Jones.
Indiana Jones. All right. Well, okay. Thank you. I'm the commissioner.
did we mute our phone? We did not.
Probably, but don't take any cop cars. Thank you.
No, we would no, of course. Can we take
Give me
someone
one.
else there?
Hey, Mueller. Absolutely. You're good. You're good. I heard what you said. He had a gun. He was hovering over. He was a threat. I mean, somebody. They threatened to come back and shoot. All those circumstances and context behind it actually matter. So. No. No. If he was like just on a rooftop chilling, spying us and creeping up and he shot him, I can see where they're coming from. But since he had a weapon in his hand, I mean, it's clear intent.
Oh, the car over there.
No.
Okay.
No, I get that, but circumstances and like what's going on as far as that incident matter, it's not gonna be it's gonna be very, similar to what might happen in the future, right? So, very unique. Exactly. Right. So I wouldn't worry too much about that. All right. No, I mean, I trust you. I trust your judgment, Mueller. I don't think you would make up shit like that, right?
Oh no, my voice mod. Everything okay?
I'm not sure. Cops might get shot here. I promise on an ambush. You're gonna have the radio, but.
Oh.
What's going on, Kiki? What do you mean? Is there something I don't know?
Well, I should probably be the one to tell you before, like, you hear it third party, I guess, if Tessa hasn't said anything. We broke up.
Why?
I don't think it was like any one thing, things had been kind of
Kiki. You two are meant to be together. Perfect for each other. You're just going through some sort of fight, right? Okay.
No, it's not that we're fighting.
Oh, you're fighting about not being together, right?
We kind of decided to try being friends instead.
Why?
She didn't feel that she was being fair to me, because she felt that she couldn't give me things that she feels that I need and deserve, because of various things. So
That is foolish.
Well, I mean,
Tessa's being selfish.
I don't think she's trying to be selfish. I think she just wants.
She's making this about her when it's about the both of you.
I mean, I have my issues as well, or I
Kiki, were you happy when you were at Tessa?
When we were together, I was happy.
Was it the best relationship you had?
There were times, yes.
Was she soulmate?
I don't know about soulmate. I've never really thought about that before, but
Weren't you gonna get married?
marriage isn't something she's interested in. We talked about it, which is fine. It's not for everybody.
All I'm saying, if you had those thoughts, the things I said out loud right now, I mean, she loves you and you love her back.
We know.
You two are meant to be together. This break, maybe
But-
it was necessary. Maybe it happened for a reason, to give you all time to reflect on what you or her brought into your life, right? And help you understand what you had together.
But I
What it's like to
also-
be apart.
I don't want her to hurt herself trying to make me happy.
Right, and that's why she's being selfish.
I don't really think she's being selfish. She doesn't want to
Can't believe
hurt.
my daughter is doing that. I
No, no,
cannot
no,
believe
no,
Tessa's
no.
doing this. Kiki, you're such a good person. How could
She
she
is
do this?
no, she is not.
I'm gonna have a talk with Tessa.
Oh, please,
I'm gonna have a very angry talk with Tessa.
No, please
Because
don't. She's very
she's
not
making a
okay.
big
No.
I need her to know she's making a big mistake.
We've
not.
talked.
Hey, you stay out of this.
I'm sorry. I just had to put my 2 cents in there. I have no clue. What's
Yeah,
going on.
don't stick your nose in other people's
I
business.
stick my nose
Back off,
everywhere.
pal.
Dumpsters, assholes, everywhere. You can't stop.
Who is this man's?
Yeah, you look like a
Who
dumpster.
are you?
And you sound like an asshole.
I'm both of those things. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna get across the street.
No, Bass, please.
How about you don't jaywalk? How about you use your crosswalk, okay? How about you
Watch this
cross the
shit.
street? Hey, sir!
I need to fix something real quick because this has decided it doesn't want to work right now. There you go.
Is this blue?
Why are you the way that you are?
It's asking. Just asking.
But why are you like this?
Because I don't like red.
Why do you have to be argumentative about things, though?
I'm not. I'm asking if this counts as blue. That's it.
Fine.
Does it?
Prefer the normal blue, but fine.
I'll go do normal blue.
Oh my god. Why is it? Why is it doing that? What if I... Oh, fuck. Okay. What if I restart it? I guess? Sorry, it's doing weird things. I'm just trying to figure it out. Let's see. Reopen? Reopen? Voice mod? Hello? Voice mod? Hello? Mod check.
Hey, Mrs. Gatorade.
What?
Oh, I thought you had like a Gatorade in your hand.
No, it's my phone?
Oh, I thought it was Gatorade, Miss Gatorade.
Okay.
We were wondering, could you give us a car possibly, not a car, a ride, because we don't have a way to go back home.
I don't have a vehicle at the moment, I'm afraid.
Please.
And then...
please, Mrs. Gatorade.
I don't have a way to transport you at the moment. Are there any taxis?
Hey, whatever. We're just gonna go back there.
There's a taxi
I'm just
on the.
going now.
There's literally a taxi on the Abdul app. Okay. Good God. Why would she think it's a Gatorade? Oh, this camera angle though, I heckin' can't. Okay, why is it doing this thing? Hello? Is it broken? It's like it's dead. What has it done? And why is it doing this thing? Why is it like this? Well, I think it's because my
For once in your life, bravo. That's great. Perfect. Like I said, follow me to the cop car. I gotta add you to our database because.
No, you're not. You're gonna arrest me and throw me in cuffs.
No.
Bring me to jail.
If I want to do that, I've done that already. Okay? You think I
He
work
would
on
have
your
done it
time?
across the street.
You think I have to come up with some sort of elaborate scheme plan to catch you? Yes. Nah. Okay. Stay right here. Don't move. Don't enter my cop car. You do, I'll arrest you. You enter my cop car, I will arrest you. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Alright, so just wait outside.
Thank you.
I'm gonna see if my friends are gonna die or not. This is a very interesting situation. So.
Oh, I think one of them.
Son of a bitch. Fuck you, Watson.
EMS, there's a lady here. Lady Patra. Lady Patra.
Because you're climbing on the roof and you fell off?
Yeah,
I
that's
accidentally
literally what
fell off. I think I just sprained my ankle a bit. I just need
But
a
look,
little
she paid
ice.
the parking meter.
Okay, well let's get you in there. We'll get a brace around your ankle.
Come on, Lady Patra.
That. Thank you, Mrs. Gatorade.
She's not Mrs. Gatorade. What is your name, Mrs.?
It's Kiki, just Kiki.
Yeah, see, Chi-Chi.
Chi-Chi is such a cute name.
Kiki with a K.
Oh, sorry, I thought it's Chi-Chi, like the Genshin Impact character.
No.
That'd be so cool because I'm like Jean and you're Chi-Chi.
Are you like a furry because you have cat ears?
No.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
Alright, you're welcome. Make sure you check in with Kate. Or not. Okay.
Oh, wait, what did you say?
I said make sure you check in with Kate, because sometimes it doesn't fully help if you don't.
Oh, okay. I'll check in with her.
Oh, God. Well. Fuck. Oh, is that a taser? Oh, no.
Thank you so much.
Uh-huh. I mean, it gives me time to... 1 second. It gives me time to fight with this bullshit. What is happening with my voice mod at the moment? Okay, it finally closed. So now I can try reopening it? Maybe? Potentially? Okay, here we go. Maybe? I see it finally... Hold on. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay. There we go. That was odd. Alright. We Gucci. Maybe?
Kiki.
They ask you how you.
Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Bass? We need 78s at the morgue. I believe Bass just got shot up by at least 1 or 2 individuals.
17476.
And they're still over there. I can't go over there. There he is. I can't go over there and check on him. I'm across the street at the hospital. He was interacting with a man named Watson. I don't know what happened. He went across the street. One of them is in a silver 2-door that is heading oh, I think you saw it.
I'm on the silver 2-door. Is this the suspected
Yes.
shooter? His body is in the car. His body is in the vehicle.
car?
Hey, firm. Bass's body is in the vehicle. He's down. Eastbound Capitol. Give me 78s, please.
Fuck!
174 is 76.
He's currently going
what are you looking for?
east on Capitol Boulevard. Activated. His body is in the car. I believe they shot him down potentially. I'm not sure what. Shot
Yeah,
left.
no, it was big time he was shot down. There were like
They're going south on Capitol. I need units here ASAP. This guy is armed. He's doing circles right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Around the Capitol Boulevard Hospital.
And there's still two
Major
more of them.
West Side, showing
There's
up to
3
EMS.
of them at the morgue where I am. There's one over here and then 2 more over there.
Okay, he's taking off west on Capitol. He showed up the EMS and tell them to do their job. They're going west on Capitol now.
He's 77's back at the morgue.
You 174 go to the morgue.
I'm
going crazy.
156 morgue. Okay,
Oh,
let's get very aggressive to this vehicle. Let's put it into a wall and let's box it in here, okay? Box it against this wall, y'all.
Okay.
Get aggressive.
Stay with me, okay?
In their vehicle.
My cups.
I don't know what even happened.
Oh, God.
I'm into a wall, not the wall.
Oh.
Are you with me?
I just dealt with you two guys.
Yeah, Bass got kidnapped and murdered with that crazy
Is
guy.
she cuffed, Aaron?
Yeah, I don't know what's
One of
going
them
on. It's on a
happened,
different
but-
channel.
Okay.
I haven't got a clue.
Got you all bandaged up. I'll get you
Okay,
across the street in a moment.
I just dealt with all 3 of you guys. You guys should just left.
The murderer is here, waiting for us.
Where were you?
Running out. Put him in a wall. Put him in a fucking wall.
Okay, you might take care of this one here.
Not yet. I was treating him when she showed up.
Okay.
Doing eastbound, right.
Oh.
Secondary cop gun north on Orchardville.
I got you. I just got to verify some stuff. Okay.
Actively pursuing. They have taken his body. North Orchardville, left westbound, Rancho.
Kidnapped right now in a car.
Commissioner.
Yeah, I can hear you, pal.
Some bandaging on here. We'll get you across the street in just a moment.
He took our witness statements. He disappears. Shows up on the other side.
I got Air 1 inbound.
Right.
Where do you need me?
So you're negative for GSI.
Open fire the vehicle. Open
I don't even have a gun, man.
There's other cases all around him as well.
Yeah, no, I would have said something sooner, but I didn't know what the hell was happening, and then I realized he was
it's gonna
still
be
over
called
here.
78. Yeah, it's all
Suspect down.
good.
Suspect is down. Local shooting.
What happened to the
Suspect
cop?
down.
Is he dead?
Okay, guys, I guess we're taking your statements again. Is there a dead body in the morgue?
No, they were just having a conversation over here. I was across the street. There was no.
It was a hostage situation.
Okay, guys, you're gonna get medical, and then we'll take all your statements, and I'm gonna go through it again.
Instead of wasting time on me grabbing an ambulance, bringing it over here, can we put
Yeah,
them
well-
in one of the cars and just bring them across the street?
Yeah, we're bringing them on my car.
Units to the south and the north to drop.
Y'all are.
Which one should I put them in?
95s or no?
Do we have any other?
No, I think. I mean, I'm not saying it.
Yeah.
At the moment, not that I know of.
The situation at morgue.
Okay.
Okay.
Did you collect evidence, Aaron?
I'm gonna run across the street.
No, she's just said for the both of us to document and collect.
Everyone is gonna use thermals around Jamestown Street. Standby.
Oh boy, where's Bass?
425 put down barriers on the north side.
Is that him?
Status on Bass.
450. Oh, you put the. W's unconscious, bleeding out. I'm trying to pack him right.
Okay, we're gonna give it.
I need any of the medics at the fire station to 1012 for that if you haven't already.
Okay, we're gonna
Or
give it
Tim, you already got it?
50
Okay.
seconds. If we don't see anybody, then we're gonna call go for EMS. We'll roll in.
Sorry, I
and
was
reach,
treating those
Bass.
3 guys over there.
Yep, it's all good. Just had a cop rear-end me. Made no sense.
Okay, all right.
Okay.
We're relaxed.
Shot twice today, man.
We're just giving it 30
Yeah,
seconds.
no,
Tim,
yeah,
can you come
I
help
know.
me? There's one more here.
Around.
There's 3 of them.
I'll grab the other one.
Thank you.
might have internal bleeding. He's coughing up blood right now. I'm trying to pack his wounds. It's tooth through and through, shoulders and chest.
Medical.
Okay. I think we got the perimeter pretty secure. EMS going to roll in and start shooting past as priority, please.
Are you close enough to check in?
No.
Just on perfect. Keep an eye out for any vehicles breaching. If they enter those barriers, you
No?
open
check
fire
in.
and you shoot them. Okay.
Wait, I can't even check in.
Oh, maybe because
I'm keeping you guys cuffed right
No, you should be able to. It's just.
We are not the victims.
Oh wait.
Can't check in.
Okay.
You won't
so
be
that
able
means
to
you
yet.
should
Hang
be
on.
cuffed.
Just gotta get their state. Just get their state.
How about now? Oh, okay. That's me.
Trying to.
You sent me to the heck.
So if they've been identified,
Oh,
I think we
yeah,
have
the
the
heck's right there.
There you go. Oh.
Hold on, you're 2 seconds away from the heck. All you gotta do, go left.
When you guys collect evidence there at
Oh,
the
I'm in the heck
hospital
too.
as well,
Oh no.
What is the heck?
Perfect.
What is that?
I'll go ahead and place a report for the situation.
Put me on top of the table and I can't get down.
Good, I'm out
Just
of the
gonna sit
heck.
here and wait.
I can check in now.
Is there any vehicles we should be keeping an eye on?
Oh, pick me. No, I need you to carry me.
We got here.
There we go.
Who's my processing officer?
Escorting
for
me was the problem.
suspect there? Daniels. Okay, copy that.
Okay. Is there a medic headed there?
Yeah. Happy was on it.
Hang on, let's see. Where is Happy? Why are they all just... Where is Happy? Is he in there? Okay, Happy's there. Okay, I just couldn't fucking see him. Oh, God.
Make sure if you haven't already, you know, GSR test the 95 we have, all that good jazz.
It's all done already. Ours processed as well.
Anybody collected the casings and evidence on scene here at Jamestown Street?
694 is going to right now.
Copy that. It's to the house on the western side next to the kill barrier is likely where you're gonna find some evidence.
What's the name of your 95?
Oh, they have 95s. Good. Oh, wait, no, she means...
Daniels, you got a name on the 95?
Gotcha.
Tony Balboni.
Oh! Tony!
He had no ID, but I had a fingerprint ID him.
Boy, howdy.
The
He
units
tells
are...
us about Bonnie without even having an idea.
Yeah, you don't need an ID to know it's Tony Balboni.
The units that are at the hospital, once you collect those casings, head back to MRPD and process those. That way we can see if they match the casings that this individual had to verify if he was the one that shot him as well.
For now.
Suspect was GSR positive.
Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, let's do a test, make sure. Okay, so it works. Hold on.
Still require Air 1 for this scene.
Hold on.
On Jamestown.
Just stay overhead so we roll out, then you can RTB, okay?
Hold on.
Appreciate it, thank you.
We're gonna do a quick little...
Daniels, is that vehicle stolen?
That's
Is that
quick
a, is that a
little
local
thing.
vehicle? Is it personal?
It's a local, it's
over
stolen.
here.
Okay, that's fine. Just mark your impound, we'll leave it here. I'm not too worried about the car.
Everything all taken care of.
Copy that.
Union 17465. Keystone 465.
Send it.
Is the 95 a male?
This is fine.
That's correct.
Okay. The victims, they're telling me that guy shot them earlier, which I'm still processing evidence for. So he definitely probably has a hot gun. The gun wasn't ran. The evidence wasn't ran yet. I didn't break off.
Okay. We'll make sure Daniels will run when he gets back to MRP with the 95.
Nothing.
EMS is ready to roll.
Copy that.
Personal.
Everyone, mount up, pick up your barriers.
Kind of.
Air 1
We're
escort
kind
up to
of-
Crusade. After that, you clear the RTB.
Because of personal.
Do you think you can hold on to my 95? My
sorry.
partner has
Yeah,
Flame.
you're fine.
After.
Okay. You can pick up your barriers, mount up, stand by EMS, give us 15 seconds. And 4. Alright, EMS, we're good to start rolling. Is there units at the hospital already? It looks like there's plenty of people over there already, correct?
Yeah, we're processing the scene.
we're gonna start heading there. If you guys keep an eye on that, make sure the ER is secure. There's no suspects in there, anything like that. It'd be great.
Are there any 47s other than Bass?
Negative.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, sorry, yeah, the 95.
Ah, perfect. Okay.
Whichever will clear the AR.
216 to 465. Is anybody documenting this vehicle?
Already been documented. Smart frame past the local car. We're
Just
just
so I
gonna
don't get
leave it
run
there
over.
And let Toe come and grab it later.
76 Crusade.
God, how long was gonna help you?
Park under here because you got an interceptor.
Oh my god.
I was gonna help you.
What do you mean you're gonna help him?
Don't forget, I was gonna help you.
You bring up. Oh, you got them? Okay.
Oh, apparently I have. Okay.
Babani.
Okay. Right, almost up, and here we go. Just gonna. There we go. Kate.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't set the mortgage code for.
Alright, Babani being texted now through Kate.
You close enough?
26 MRPD evidence processing.
Yep.
Pass?
Officers
Alright, sir, you can't. Okay.
How do we get the hell out of
Is
here?
he
He's taking
okay?
him to surgery.
Kate's gonna bring him to surgery.
Oh my God, is he
Oh,
dead?
hi, Damien, lower your voice.
Jamestown, partners in Black
Oh my God, what happened?
I'm not entirely sure what the hell just happened.
Oh my God, no!
Damien, lower your voice, okay?
Is he dead?
No, he's not dead. But Damien,
Alright,
please, the doctors are treating him right now. He's just.
1 second.
Damien, please.
Just wake up.
Why are you saying it like that?
All you have to do is wake up.
I feel like I don't
giving
think
him
I would want to
nightmares.
wake up if I
I'm
heard
sorry,
that
I'm
voice.
trying my best.
All right, let me just check his. Let me just check the chart. Oh my God, you scared them, Damien!
Okay, yeah, we're gonna need you to leave the you're gonna need you to leave the ER, please. Okay.
I'm over
sure.
here just trying to check the report to see how its surgery is going, and you scared them. Okay, they're
There we
going back.
go. There we go. All right.
You look like RoboCop.
Oh my God.
I didn't shoot nobody.
You look like RoboCop. You're sitting here talking.
What's the gun that he
I
had on him?
didn't shoot, Bass.
We just gotta monitor his levels and everything here. Make sure he stays fine.
114.36 MRPD.
Logan, are you editing that report at all?
No, you could add your savings in there.
It's gonna be all right, Bass. Okay.
Oh, we have plenty of those. Here, I'll go collect some blood bags for you, and I'll be right back.
Yeah, you might as well be part of that. I'm not just gonna, fail at that.
Hello? Alright. Fridge. No fridge. Where the hell do they keep the blood in this hospital? I'm just assuming it's in the lab. Where there is a fridge.
Ready for processing. If you want to come grab him from Pill
I assume that there is a fridge. We're gonna treat this like the fridge, because I don't know where the fucking else they keep the blood here.
Alright, 114.
Okay. We're gonna collected blood. We're gonna come back.
85 at 1041.
What's
Okay.
good?
You look like that guy in the front.
The surgeries were successful.
Oh, good. I was just coming in with the blood
Amazing.
bags too. Does he still need the transfusions?
That actually sounds like something you would do. Why would
Okay.
you fucking take him though?
Do you want us to take him upstairs for that, so there's not as many disturbances?
Are you gonna take him up to the recovery beds?
Yeah, I'm not gonna put him in like a room. I'll just put him in one of the recovery beds in the cubbies.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just put him on the gurney here.
Oh, your name is it Carmine?
That's you.
I am the.
I'm in the
Is he gonna be okay?
Yes, he just needs some rest where it's quiet.
He's dead?
He's not dead.
What do you mean?
We're taking upstairs so he can have a
How about my
peaceful
promotion?
recovery. So maybe not so many people come upstairs where it's going to become
my
loud.
father.
I was
We're
supposed to get
fine,
promoted
Nina.
today. I
How
was supposed to get
about-
promoted.
Okay,
Alright.
I'm
that's
about
not
to be
gonna
his
happen.
daughter.
Peach, please.
Alright,
I'm his
you.
daughter. I'm his daughter.
Peach,
I know Bass had a daughter named Peach. I didn't know that. Is it Peach Bass now? Or is it?
Okay, well, we need
know,
to
maybe
limit
that's a
how
good ring
many
to it,
people are
actually.
up
Maybe-
here
maybe
because
who
there's other
knows?
people we're covering up here too.
Suarez, why are you here?
Because
Oh,
he's
because I was
responding to the
witnessing.
scene
Wait.
that did this.
Well, what's your issue, huh, Peach?
Because I don't think he's gonna be talking while he's in the ICU, Suarez. So
Yeah,
Okay.
I don't.
Also,
I
don't
just
think
wanna
he's
make
gonna
sure
be
he's okay,
promoting
Peach. Is there-
anybody
is there
while
an
he's in the
issue
ICU.
with that?
All right.
Yeah.
What we want to do right now is we want to
Fine,
have
it's
him rest. So we
Hey.
don't need any like visitation of
Whoever's
family or
cruise
any
is
context or
outside
anything. All we
152
really
just
need
for
is like
ransom.
one officer to make sure that nobody comes in here and like cause
Listen,
problems.
I'll leave in a second. I'm just gonna give him a quick pep talk.
Yeah, me too.
All right, you go first, Pete.
Oh, there you go.
I have a lot of motivational words. I'm good
You
at
go
that.
first.
Please, just don't be
You go
loud.
first, Pete.
I think we might swap.
There you go.
No, you go first, Pete.
There you go. You're the daughter.
You're in front of me.
You're the daughter.
You claim to be his daughter downstairs. What is it?
Hey.
That's okay.
I am his daughter.
From here later.
And then you go
I'm
first.
still in the hospital as well, but.
What's up, Bass?
All right, I'll go first.
I thought I died.
Well, you didn't. You're good.
I was about to walk through the gate.
It's a good thing that you turned around, buddy.
What the fuck, D? We
Why
didn't have a
remind him?
good thing he
Isn't
turned
he
around.
dead?
What the fuck? You're giving up heaven to get shot even more? What the fuck,
Well, he
Kiki?
didn't die.
Oh my.
Damn, you were that close to paradise and now you're back here. That fucking sucks.
How do you know
Elbows,
it was
so I guess.
paradise?
Fuck me.
How do you know it was paradise? Could have been.
Hell
yes,
doesn't have a,
yes,
a
Bass.
good enough gate.
I saw you. I saw you. I saw you holding Tessa's hand. You were both
Ooh.
smiling,
Oof.
walking together in a field of flowers. And a ray of sunshine coming down on your face. I saw it.
Tessa's his favorite daughter.
Ooh, good idea.
Oh, wow. That's
Probably
That's
saw it a few months
really,
ago.
really
You were-
wonderful, Bass.
I thought I'd let you know.
He's dead, isn't he?
He's not. He's literally talking.
It's like you can almost still hear him, Peach.
You gotta pull it together, all right, Peach?
He's so young. You know.
He's literally talking.
Do you mind? Do you mind if I see something next?
Go for it, Peach.
Okay.
Oh, here, Mina, you.
I
I'm
used
fine.
to
I'll
be
just- you
afraid
wanna
of
sit down?
losing people. Until I realized most of them were never really down for me anyways. Even though my loyalty and love for them ran deep, they couldn't care less. So instead of being afraid of losing them, I fell back and watched
Bush,
them
thank you
lose
for the
me.
5 months. I appreciate you.
Wow. That was great. That was great. Peach.
Yeah.
Hey, Peach. How do you deal with people you don't like?
Ocean
She's not
dumped
doing
them,
that
I guess?
currently.
Learned that from Pred. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mina, hello.
Hey, I have one thing to say, Dad. Listen, if us women can bleed every single month, you can handle this, okay? Just a little bit of blood, okay?
Boy, fine.
Us women are dealing with it every month. Are you gonna let a little gunshot and a little blood take you out, huh?
Is it really every month? How do y'all do it?
Yeah, it's
Before
every month.
All right, doctor, we need to get Bass shot every month, apparently.
No, let's not.
It's like you have a debuff that shows up every 30 months.
Can you say that?
Did you say every 30 months?
He did say, I think he meant 30 days.
Jeez.
I wish it was every 30. It is a debuff. It is.
It really is a debuff.
I'm dying of cramps right now.
The only buff is children.
Is it?
What?
The only thing that makes it stop.
Yep, childbearing hips.
Oh, thunder.
Oh.
That's why we're
Bass.
attracted to those, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. I think.
Thank you. Thank you.
Hey,
That's
Dad,
a
I have
hell
a
yeah.
question for you. Who's your favorite daughter and why is it Tessa?
he died.
The silence is strong.
He's dead.
What if I was the favorite daughter the entire time? That'd be crazy.
Oh, I need to plug in the headset.
When you have children, you can't pick a favorite. You love them all equally.
Certainly you can. You know, some days Card Castle's the favorite, and other days it's Crystal, and then sometimes it's Roy. You know, it just depends on the day.
And what they've done that day?
Sometimes it's Demi, but like she kind of scares me sometimes too. So she's into weird things.
Really?
I'm concerned for her safety.
She's perfectly fine. Look, Bass, you know, I don't know you very well, but I'm here.
Thank you, Damon.
I'm here. And if you die, the PD's fucked. So you can't really do that.
The PD will be just fine.
All right, I've seen enough Grey's Anatomy to save him. Get the paddles!
Get the paddles!
No.
Get the paddles!
No. He's alive. He's fine.
Where's
He
the
doesn't need the
paddles
paddles. No.
We need to take him to surgery.
No, he's already been in surgery. He just came out of it.
Surgery.
Oh.
You know, when I lost conscious,
I need to put on my doctor outfit.
Walking down a field, and all of a sudden, the trees started talking. And I thought to myself, imagine if trees could talk and share the history they've seen. What would they tell us? And how much more will we know?
Hey, how many painkillers did you give him?
What do you mean? They'll be like, don't cut me. Oh, I don't want to be turned into paper. Help me.
Don't worry, Bass.
You know
I'm here to
what?
make you feel better.
I can't believe Anita didn't come say.
Oh
hi
my
to you.
God.
What is this?
I'm here to make you feel better.
Why?
You didn't even come and say.
Oh no. Oh God.
Come see Dad.
What the? Hey, give me up.
Okay. Okay, hang on. Oh God. Oh no.
All right, take it easy. Take it
Take
easy. Take it
Bass.
easy.
Bass, you. Let me take the. Oh, okay. Well.
I know what.
Bass, it's
Damien!
okay. Bass is in my
Damien! Oh my God. He's gonna come out this way.
It's gonna be okay, Bass.
How's he doing?
Oh, he.
He's
he doing? Is he running?
Yeah.
Was that him?
Whoa.
Damien! Damien, you're scaring him!
Oh God. You better sedate that man.
He's
You have any
running in
shots?
fear. No. Oh my God. Please, he just came out of surgery. Don't tackle him. Oh God.
He tripped. He has two
Oh
left
my
feet.
God.
That was a nightmare.
Yeah, no,
Holy
it
shit, we're outside.
definitely
Okay,
was.
perfect.
Yes, we are outside.
Okay. Where are my uniforms?
The doctors changed you out of them because you were in surgery.
They took your clothes.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Hello, Peach. Hello, Mina. Thank you, Kiki.
Dang.
Yeah, of course.
Did somebody process the guy that shot me?
I believe Pond has him.
Good idea, Damien.
What?
It's a good idea.
Nothing. It was just a dream. It was just a dream, Dad.
It's
It
a
was just
dream.
It was just a horrible,
horrible
dream.
nightmare.
Oh, hey, well, thanks.
Yeah.
I'm
Thanks,
definitely
guys.
seeing things.
I appreciate
Yeah.
that. Thanks. Appreciate. Thanks, guys.
I don't know, but we have our car around the side.
Yeah.
We can drive you.
I'll give you a lift.
Stop climbing things, you little spider monkey.
Oh my God.
Wow. Hey. Who's
You know
a
what's
better
crazy?
Spider-Man?
What?
What's his name?
You gonna say
Wait.
Toby?
Tobey Maguire, Tom Holland, or Garfield?
Tobey Maguire for
Garfield.
sure. 1000%.
Right?
There's like a, you
Tobey
know,
Maguire number one.
Why do you
behind my
have
house
two
there's like a-
cigarettes in your mouth?
He
because
does that.
it's called a double barrel.
God damn it.
Jeez. What that mouth tumor, right?
What? Peach!
Oh my God.
Jeez.
Hey, Dad, how does it feel that most of your children, if not all of your children, are of the homosexual variety?
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Are you saying all of his daughters are
gay.
lesbians?
Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Do you?
What do you mean? Well, or at least
I never
are
thought about
in
that, actually.
homosexual relationships.
Awesome. Yeah, I never thought about that until you actually mentioned it now.
Wait, who are all your children? Do you know?
Yeah.
Well, Eve would not fall in that category. Also Fiona too as well, right? So it's you, Anita, Tessa, Eve, Fiona.
He's fine. His name Heath.
I don't count Fiona.
What?
Yeah, he's alive. Did you want him?
Yeah, I don't count Fiona.
And then the stepdaughter is Claire, of course.
Yeah. Do you remember who shot you, Bass?
Yeah, it was Tony Soprano.
Tony Soprano.
Balbani?
Babani. Tony Babani.
No, Tony Balbani.
Also, tell let's go down, Miss Shark. Tell I'm coming right now. I'll be there.
We're coming down. We're coming down.
Stay safe.
I need some food, by the way.
Please don't. Please don't yell at her, Bass.
Hey, are you missing anything, Bass?
No.
He said no.
Oh God. Oh God. Why are the men taking this breakup worse than, I guess not worse, but why are the men taking this breakup the way that they're taking it? Oh God. Oh Lord. Oh boy. Oh God. Let's go get our explorer, damn it. And do some actual work! This one. Ah!
Every girl's first love is her father, so it makes a lot of sense.
Oh no no. Oh boy. I fix, nodders. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I want to put this back. This has been on the whole time. It has. Oh, God. I love that the conversation when we broke up, and I took that personally. Where is that? Is it still at Beaverbush? Sure is. It can live there. How did I get here? Oh, I remember now. We got a ride from Damien to the house, and then a ride from Sweets to the hospital. Right. Right. where we then took an ATV from the hospital to the firehouse, and then we got our ambulance, went on a call, and then lived at the hospital for ever. Ugh. So I saw that Merrick is around, so that would explain why that one guy who was throwing a party at our house is gone. I'm also kind of assuming it's Dimmock. I'm kind of assuming that any character around Wyland Whitman is going to be Dimmock.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi. Hello.
How you doing?
Oh, God.
What's up?
I've just been having so many conversations today. I had to tell Bass about Tessa and I.
Oh.
He didn't take it well. Started yelling at me. Not even for hurting his daughter, but... You know the meme of like, so-and-so said this, and I took it personally, you know? He's determined that this is temporary and that we'll fix it, and it's ridiculous. And then somebody
Hello.
and then somebody on Twitter was posting party at Whitman's house, and it was a selfie of our house, and...
It's okay, they got shot anyway.
Oh, did they? Explains why he never came back.
They got shot at the hospital.
Yeah, he was wearing a BBMC cut. And they weren't too pleased about that.
Probably the worst cut to wear, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, honestly.
It's the only one you're gonna get caught out for wearing, I think.
Yeah. I've been on one call.
One?
Yeah, and I've been on duty. Oh, I can't even say how long I've been on duty for because I've head popped twice.
Shit. I've seen you've been on duty for a little while. I think I saw you with Happy earlier.
Let's see. Can I actually? Let's see. I've basically been on duty since Storm, I guess. But yeah, it's been a day. I'm gonna go watch a court case.
Is it the Meg Cruz one? Yeah. Okay, well, you enjoy that. Are
you guys staying safe?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Best we can.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Emerson, by the way.
I know.
Oh, damn it. Okay.
Oh, was I not supposed to know it was you?
Oh no, I just don't know who you are. I'm sorry.
No, you have nothing to apologize for. You're fine, Emerson.
Someone... I mean, if you look at the ICU report, you'll kind of see what happened.
Yeah, no, I did see what happened. I did not realize the effect or the extent of the... Are you doing okay, Emerson?
Yeah, I just feel really bad.
You shouldn't feel bad. This isn't your fault.
Everybody knows who I am, and I don't know anybody.
I know, honey. I know, but this isn't your fault. So don't let yourself feel too bad about it, okay?
Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm really mad about what happened too.
Yeah, but not at her. She feels.
No. I'm telling you, I'm banned from Harmony, right? Because one of the employees literally hit her with a sledgehammer. All these witnesses saw it, and he's saying it was self-defense and that we were doing things to him.
She's alive.
actually pissed at him.
No,
and
I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm
Ugh.
just saying she's alive. A little broken, but fixable. Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my girlfriend.
I know. That's my sister.
Oh. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Do you guys need anything before I go? I have a little bit extra food.
We should be alright, I think.
Okay.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm okay. I was fed.
Okay, that's good.
Would you like a cup of tea?
I have lots of cups of tea and lots of lattes, so I'm okay.
Okay.
All right, well, you guys stay safe then, okay? Let me know if you
Okay,
need
you too,
anything.
Kiki. Okay.
I'm the court case.
Oh, dear. I saw that she got hit in the head with a sledgehammer. And that she was in the ICU over it. Oof. Hey, maybe that means she doesn't remember her beef with Jeffy. Woo! Oh, fuck. Well, Sprigza.
Just realized we haven't had a wig in quite some
Roll?
time. Roll for wig 3 before we get to courthouse.
Well, thank you for the 1,500 bits. Okay. Okay. 114. Okay. Thirty-seven. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 37. Okay. Wait, is it the pink or is it the blue? It was 37. Okay. Wait, does this even... Ugh. Doesn't really matter. She's... Okay. I'm gonna change it up a little bit. It's actually kind of cute. It's not a bad look on her. Hi, Prince Mitchell. Actually, I know what I'll do. There it is. Hi, it's me, Brielle Snowman of the PBSO. How can I help you? Okay. And she's kind of identifiable. See how the court case is going. My phone muted? Yeah. Dr. Kiki? God, no. In 2 days, Kiki will have been back in Los Santos for a whole 2 years. It's actually probably really nice for Kiki to have all of her hair pulled back away from her neck.
Larry, if you have your MDW, it's just Mr. Sinofo's MDW profile.
Oh, that. All right. I'm a lawyer. I can do that.
Over here.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
That like.
Go ahead.
Heck.
Miss Daniels.
Right. Oh, it's difficult to see there.
did it.
Apologies
No, I'm
for
good.
that.
I have a copy sent over to Mr. Sinfo.
How's
Okay,
it going?
Perfect. I'll give you a minute to go ahead and open that.
You just missed
Damn, bitch.
sidebar.
Yeah, I was dealing with some insanity.
Sorry, y'all.
I believe it.
What the heck?
All right. Mr.
Are they
Sinofo,
using his criminal record
looking
as a
at
piece of
your
evidence?
MDW profile here
Yes.
and list of
Depending on this is
priors,
apparently not the only thing in poor taste they've done lately.
That's
Yeah.
bullshit.
a third to half of the way down, you see a charge for false
Sorry.
reporting.
I tried
Your
to
Honor,
mute
I'm
my
going
mic
to
before I
object to
did
this
that.
as it's out of scope, and she could be doing this on direct
Oh,
questioning.
she dragged him.
I'll withdraw and I will save that for recall.
There's
I
no,
was told
there's
we
no
were
reason
trying
to bring
keep
up
this
somebody's
moving,
criminal
but,
record.
That's fine. I'll wait.
Why is there a
If we would
wheelchair?
rather not recall anybody, I'm cool with just going
Let's go
forward.
that way, Larry. You know, let's just
that's fine.
You know,
Go ahead.
in the interest of expediency here.
All right.
Wait,
All right.
are those?
Objections withdrawn.
I thought
You
so.
can answer the question, Mr. Simon.
Yes, I do see the false reporting.
Do you recall the events that led to that charge on your criminal record?
I believe I had
gonna
shown
make this cheese
my
sandwich
ID
almost
to an officer when
No, honey.
for someone else. Can't quite really remember what happened. That's what I think I remember happening.
All right. Do you recall what the charge states in the penal code?
I don't.
All right. Permission
Couldn't he
to
dress like Sebastian
read that
since
aloud?
Sebastian wouldn't get caught. Right.
I'll read it from the bench.
All right. Thank you.
False reporting is defined quite simply as reports a false or non-existent crime.
Thank you, Your Honor. Do you understand that charge, Mr. Steinefo?
Yes.
Did you plead guilty to that charge?
I'm not sure.
All right. Did you ever look into having that removed from your record?
No.
All right. So would you say that the charge means that you were unreliable in this incident, interacting with the police?
In which incidents?
The incident where you got the charge for false reporting.
Possibly. Sure.
All right. No further witnesses, or no further questions for this witness.
Slam.
Right,
Mr. Howell, anything I
Grace?
redirect?
Munch, 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 munch.
Don't worry, I'm not going to ask any topical questions. I'm not going to
Hey,
pull
the
a
gays
Jordan
wanted to
Steele.
hear it. The gays wanted to hear it.
Objection, testifying.
Right,
Testifying
Grace?
on behalf.
He's speaking to the line of questioning he's about to ask. That's
All
okay.
right,
Let's
couple
just keep
questions.
Yeah.
At the beginning of your questioning on the cross with Miss Davis?
Daniels.
Daniels, sorry. It was brought up that you can't tell sarcasm through text. Is that why you clarified in the text messages between you and Aries?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you tell Kyracruz about about the incident afterwards?
I don't recall.
Did you talk to Kyracruz afterwards?
I don't believe so.
I just want to make sure it's clarified for the judge because the picture isn't up there. It's in regards to the questioning about the tweet and how it could be seen as sarcasm.
I'm aware.
Okay, just making sure. Were you wanting to press charges against the individuals in court today?
Yes.
Okay. Is that part of the reason you saved the phone number?
Yes.
Okay. Do you remember how long ago you were charged with false reporting?
No.
Have you seen the evidence in this case?
No, not really.
Okay, Your Honor, I'd like prosecution would like to note the report or lack thereof of any false reporting report. All it is on his record. For all we know, it could be a malicious prosecution case.
Objection, Your Honor. Sidebar.
All right.
Yeah.
Hello. Sorry, I'm really quiet. I'm eating candy.
No, you're not.
I don't know what's happening. They said problems about we have
All right, I'm starting to feel a little okay. Isn't there like a, is it 4? How do I do the one where I move? Not 3. Oh no, it is. Patrick.
Yes.
Pick a number, 1, 2, or 3.
2.
Okay.
What am I picking?
You are picking the next flavor of energy drink that I chug.
Wait, what? The next flavor of what?
Energy drink.
Oh, gotcha.
Another Cosmic Stardust! Here we go! Huh?
What's the flavor that I picked?
Cosmic Stardust. It's actually my favorite.
Oh, nice.
All right. I'm gonna go grab one real quick. One moment.
they be sidebarring about?
The last time I stood up and walked around, was when I said, "Oh my God, 1 minute, I need to. Oh God, hold on. Oh heck, oh my God," and I ran away. I moved around a lot during that period, but I haven't stood up and walked around as like a stretcher. Okay. No, I haven't taken a proper break yet. I started at 1, I think. So I should take a break soon. I just haven't really had a chance, but I guess now is a good time for that, huh? So, maybe, maybe I go get. I had some food just now, but maybe I go get something else too. I have this energy drink, and I'll park Kiki somewhere, off duty. I'm not gonna 10-7 off duty for a full break because I haven't had the chance. So I might even just park her at the trial so that you guys can watch the trial. So I think I'm gonna do that. Yes, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna be right back.
All right.
Yeah, I'll do that. Off we go! You guys just want the 5 times multiplier. Don't lie. You just want to see me suffer. We do have to make it at least until the 23rd, which we are. We already are. Oh boy, okay. Whee! Bum, ba, 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 ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Totally. Well, listen, I mean, you're also helping me out a lot. Sorry, because because I'm currently recovering from having to pay my taxes and also having to pay various bills. Plus, I want to go to TwitchCon and I want to socialize. I also have a number of things that I need to get and do, and so you guys are helping me with that. Yeah, I have to pay even more in taxes next year, so I have to start saving up for that now, so I don't do this again next year. Whee! What's going on in 2 days? It'll be Kiki's 2-year anniversary of her return to Los Santos. Because she came back to Los Santos May 23rd of 2021. Taxes are bad for self-employed. Yeah, this year I was able to say that it was a hobby because for most of the year it was a hobby, but I can't say that next year. All right, let's make a quick outfit so we don't lose our wig. Let's see. Oh no, so there are things that I can claim. I can claim games that I bought this year and used on stream. I can claim anything like my computer repair from February. I can claim that as a tax write-off. I can claim any part upgrades that I purchase as a write-off. So anything that is involving the stream, I can claim as a write-off. Supposedly I can even claim some things like food and clothing, but I'm not gonna bother with that. But anything from this year, so I can't claim my computer itself, but the fact that I had to buy it a new motherboard and a new processor because it died, I can claim that purchase. I can claim the repair that I had to have done. I can claim the games that I've been buying. Like I can claim Outlast. I can claim the new mouse that I got. I can claim these. I can claim these energy drinks that I've been drinking. Yeah, I have all the receipts still. I kind of want to wear one of these. But when I did this, everyone said that she looked like someone's Asian mom. And it made me sad. Kind of like the red. Los Santos says all these beautiful and amazing people, and then there's Kiki. How dare you? How dare you? I kind of like the blue, but I think I'm gonna end up going with the green. The dye doesn't lie. We will do that.
The dye doesn't lie.
We'll do that after the break, just so we get the full half hour out of it. That or I'll do it after the courthouse or court case and all that. Let's go. Actually, she's wearing... kind of want to go with the red. Nah, I don't want to go with this jacket at all, actually. That's a lie. I don't want it. Maybe, you know what? Let's go with this dress. We never... oh, we're about to drive a scooter. We shouldn't wear the dress. You know what I do like? I really like that new little skirt with the leggings. I really like it. And I do prefer it in the original black. So let's get a jacket that goes with it. I do like this. Maybe. My 571. Let's see. I have an idea. Nope. Okay, it's not that one. Oh, there you go. Hello.
Hello.
There it is. Number 9. I want to double check. The red looks good too, though. Okay. Let's go with the leopard, because I wanted the leopard to begin with. So we're going to go with the leopard print. And then we're going to do an undershirt. Said undershirt will be... Hello.
In the night, I hear them. Did you watch that video I sent you?
I haven't had a chance yet.
Watch it now, please.
I will in a moment. I will in a moment. What's up?
Okay, are you
Is that
okay?
all? It's just been nonstop. I'm about to go take a break, but I'm making.
You're taking a break?
Well, I'm changing, and then I'm gonna take a break for a little bit because I haven't had one yet, and I've been awake for a while.
Oh my gosh.
And I still have.
You gonna watch some of them TV shows and stuff on Amazon?
No, I'm just gonna sit somewhere and vibe for a few minutes while
Oh well, you know all
think
about
food.
Amazon, right?
Yeah, I do.
Hell yeah, there's a lot of things called Amazon Primes. Did you know that?
I did know that. You know.
They're so cool and free.
They are fantastic. They're free every month. It's
Wow.
wonderful. I love them.
Okay, watch my video. Okay,
I
good
will watch
night.
your video. Okay. You heard the man. Hang on. Not an ad. Well, it kind of is, because if you have an Amazon Prime sub that you're not using anywhere else, I will happily take care of it for you. You did already give me yours. I appreciate you, Crystal. What is she saying? B keeps your I keep your Amazon Prime sub safe for you. You're welcome. Okay. I'm having trouble. I could just hold on. I wish the skirt was higher up. I don't like the tummy gap with the gosh. Maybe I'll go with a different jacket. Heck. Watching you spend hours in the character reader has 100% helped you use it. You're welcome. Sometimes I worry if I spend too much time in the clothing store, but then I know that there are people who love fashion, so let's see. God, I love the guild's jacket. It makes me want to be in the guild. I also like the skeleton skirt, but we already have that outfit. I guess we could, hold on. So it's hair number 14 or 114. Let's just do that. Let's just do outfits. Let's just do the comfy skelemans that we already own. We could also do the kitten stockings. Or the comfy skelemans. Let's just do an outfit that we already own. There's obviously comfort hoodie. Blue sweater. We could walk in wearing blue sweater dress. Orange vibes. I feel like we've been wearing a lot of that. There's always the comfy ranger fit. Would you rather have a third arm or a third nipple? I would rather have a third arm. Because then I could do more things with it. It's very tempting to go with the sexy sweater dress. Okay. Let's go for comfort. Let's do orange vibes, but we're gonna change them from orange to another color. We also need to get rid of the gun on basically every outfit. Okay, let's change this one to to 114, and it's blue with that. Okay. Oh, I do like the purple. I like that one, I think. Yeah, let's go with this one. And then the shoes have to match. Where are they? I know there's a purple. Oh, but it's not the right purple. Might just go with white. No, because white looks wrong. I think there's a purple that matches this. Sly, thank you for the follow. Hello and welcome. Hi there. There is not a purple that matches this. Why no orange? Well, I wear the orange a lot, so I'm just mixing it up from the orange. And the reason we don't have a gun is because she shot Wylan and gave up her gun as, you know, evidence and has no intention of buying another gun for the foreseeable future. It does go well with the blue, but I also I like mixing it up every now and then. Where is what I'm looking for? I could go with... Where is it? I could go with this. Very tempting. 77. I do like these shoes with this outfit. Is there a color that goes with it? Could do the gray. No. $129. I'm just gonna go with this. Okay. Okay, I did not have the cash for that. All right. Do know. Wait, what? Somebody stole my moped? Wait. That's the house. Huh? No, it says it's out.
Help stepdad.
Hunster, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Hi, can I get a ride?
Sure.
Because
my
for,
car here.
Well, for some reason, my moped isn't here. It's back at the house.
Oh, that's gone until storm.
Yeah,
You
you're
think
not
so?
gonna have
But
that. You're not gonna
why?
have it. We can go check, but you're not gonna have it until storm.
Sometimes when the
Yeah.
locals take it when no one's around,
I
it
haven't had that
ends up
happen
back
in
in your garage.
years.
And
I have it happen all the time.
Oh God, I hope not.
You wanna borrow my bicycle?
No.
Alright, come on.
There's
I'll give
other
you a ride
cars at the
somewhere.
house.
You going off duty for now?
Just for a little bit. I haven't taken a break yet today.
Yes, breaks are important. Unless you're me.
No, they're still important, even if they're you.
I don't know the meaning of the word break once I'm on duty.
I had to tell Bass.
Oh.
He was like, "How are you and Tessa doing?"
Oh no.
He yelled at me.
What do you mean he yelled at you?
Well, not like... He
Is
yelled...
that what your text meant?
Well, he was mad that we broke up because he said that we were soulmates and perfect for each other and that we need to get back together. Why is it always the men saying this, by the way?
Because men are... Okay, my car is behind us.
Okay, alright, that's fine.
Cool.
And like...
Because men are idiots.
He ended it with, I'm gonna talk to Tessa, I'll yell at her for breaking up, and I was like, no. Because I explained, like, it was a mutual breakup, but it was mostly because of her admittedly, like, there were things that I did wrong, but I didn't really get a chance to explain that because...
amicable, and sometimes people work better as friends than
And
they did when they were in a relationship.
I think that is exactly what's happening. He just kept calling her selfish for breaking up, and I was like, no, I was like, no, it's not selfish. It would have been selfish for her to stay with me because it would have hurt me in the long run. It was already hurting me.
You guys did what was best for the both of you,
Yeah.
and anyone who thinks otherwise can have
And
a
if
personal
anything,
meeting with
it
my
was-
fist.
It was kind of the opposite is selfish for her to break up with me because, like, she was breaking up with me because she didn't have time for me and she didn't want me hurt anymore. I didn't get a chance to really finish the conversation because he got shot.
Yeah, Jess is supposed to speak with him tonight.
Oh yeah, she said that he emailed her.
Hmm.
I told her to go for it. I understand.
Yeah. At the end of the day, EMS is not her home.
No, I mean,
It's a temporary stop on the way back home.
and while sometimes I'm, sad about that, I understand.
She made the best of her situation. I know the way Harvey put it is a couple weeks ago, he may or may not have big dicked Bass about it.
What?
I don't know the exact context, but apparently Harvey said something along the lines of, I guess that Jess shouldn't have been fired. And he was really terrified that he had fucked it up. But that's just the kind of person Harvey is like, hey, well, he'll go to bat for the people he cares about.
I just hope he doesn't actually yell at her. That's the last thing she needs.
I think if Bash tries to yell at Tessa, Tessa will give it right back and probably make him feel really awful.
I hope so.
He will crumble before her.
I think he's always kind of rooted for us, even I'm glad you met my daughter. You seem like the perfect partner for her. And then later he was like, where is it? You would be the perfect partner for Tessa. That would make me happy. Smiley face. And
I think from the outside looking in, it's easy for people to make these snap judgments and be like, this relationship is perfect. That's because any relationship worth its salt, you're not going to see those cracks from the outside looking in. Because what happens between two people is between those two people.
Hello?
It's not anyone else's business. Obviously, there's extenuating circumstances where it does become other people's business, but for the most part,
not any. Like the other day when Fauna twatted out, did Tessa and Kiki break up? That's literally not your business.
No. Also, I actually have to follow traffic laws for the next 2 weeks, and it is killing me.
Expungement?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
It's killing me inside, Kiki.
These traffic laws are killing me.
And
I must confess, I wanna run this red light.
I do. I want to run the red.
Do you want me to drive?
You know what? If you would like to drive, I will crawl
I'm not out here for an expungement.
and I'll just scoot over. But I'm assuming that's what you were talking about when you said it was like a combination of work and personal.
Yeah, I also had a really long talk with Henry. Because, you know, he was like, how are you doing? Oh my god, this fucking speed limiter. How you doing, niece? You know, and kind of unloaded on him. And it was a little bit of work and personal. Work because it's Bass, and personal because it's Bass.
Yeah, it's a mix. What are you gonna get up to in your break time?
I'm probably gonna sit at the courthouse and vibe.
Oh yeah, that case is going on.
Yeah, it seems pretty tame so far.
I was meaning to go down there, but then Harvey was just around. That's awful to say about my husband, but he was going to bed and then he came back.
Yeah, it's not here.
What's not here?
Oh yeah, I can't even pull unless I guess I could get rid of his car.
Well, I mean, if you don't mind hanging out, we can just keep my car.
True, I was just gonna go over to the courthouse. I don't know if you want to sit there.
Oh, I'm fine with sitting there because
Okay,
this is the mid-Syracuse case.
Yeah, I'm very much gonna be in my head.
Yeah, no.
Like I'll still be present, but I'll.
You're just gonna be vibing.
Yeah.
Honestly, that's what I've been doing most of the day while having conversations with people. Is I've been vibing, letting them talk. Like I'm still listening, but also I may or may not have been watching TikToks on my phone.
Nice.
Yeah, Harvey thinks Charlotte and I need to talk.
Why Charlotte and you?
I don't know. I guess Charlotte said something about me being off, which is ridiculous.
Well, yes, but it's nothing to do with Harvey. When she's had a couple moments where you've probably not realized it or anything, but like since you came home, she feels like you're distancing yourself from her. She wants to give you space, but like there have been times where like you'll have been vibing and then she shows up and you walk away without saying even hi. And she's kind of been worried about it. She's had people like leave her when things get tough, like she texted me the other day begging me that whatever beef is going on between Emerson and Jeffy doesn't put a rift between her and I. And I had to assure her that her being my sister is more important to me than the fact that I don't like her girlfriend, which is separate from Jeffy. It doesn't help, but it's separate from Jeffy.
I think she's getting in her head about something that's just not.
Yeah,
I think it's just been coincidence.
Probably. I mean, admittedly, I've been giving you space as well because I don't want to overwhelm me or anything. Is my phone? Yes, it is.
That's what I was checking, is that my phone was silent. Yeah, no, I don't know. I think she's just in her head about things a little bit.
I've noted along with your prior objections.
Earlier, they were trying to use the fact that he has a charge of false reporting of a crime as like clearly he's done it in the past, so he must be doing it now, right?
Moving on to another
Considering I was the
part,
medic that treated the individual
in your
in
testimony,
Oh,
did
shit.
Mr. Sinus tell you about
Why
the
didn't
dog
they call
that
you?
allegedly bit him?
I don't know. Balto called me direct to the
yes,
prison.
he did.
Heck.
You mentioned photographing the bite marks on his arm, correct?
Yes.
I can't do it.
Did you make a mold of
Okay,
the
I did it
bite
so well
impression
earlier.
to compare to an animal? Were you able to find one?
Okay,
No, I wasn't able to do so.
thank you.
You wanna come over too?
And why were you unable to make that mold?
Because I didn't run into Miss Cruz and I wasn't able to get her dog to do a mold.
Let me clarify. I'm asking if you took a mold of the impressions on Mr. Sinofo's arm.
Okay. So, I'm gonna start taking a break. I'm gonna have my headset on, so I'm still gonna hear. I'll probably rush over if someone talks to Kiki, but
I'm sorry, I don't think you can make a cast on an open wound.
All right.
That is so
on
unsanitary.
one end, Did you?
Although I guess there are
Did you
some.
get a saliva sample from the dog bite?
No,
on,
you shouldn't
on
do
Mr.
that.
Sinofo's arm.
That's gross. There's blood.
No.
No.
Ew.
Did you?
You should not
ask
put
for a
anything
warrant
into
at
an open
any
wound
point
except
to
for
gather
medicine.
evidence from Miss Kira Cruz dog.
No, I did
Psychopath.
not.
Hello, game warden, park ranger, or someone who says, "Oh, just rub a little bit of dirt in it
So
when she
how
hurts herself."
do you know that it was?
no.
Miss
Did
Kira
you
Cruz
make
dog
a
that bit
cast
Mr.
of this man's
Sinofo?
bite wound while he was actively bleeding?
Well, if you'll turn your attention
Why, yes,
Yeah.
I did. Like, what?
on the board,
Yeah, I don't know where this is going.
there is a photo of Meg Cruz twatting, a picture of her dog, and verbatim stating she's the one who did that to Rain, Neon Tigers.
What an idiot.
So it's your
I'm about
testimony
to get
today
very,
that
very
that is
quiet.
a factual tweet and not
So
sarcasm?
I promise I am not ignoring you. If you say anything, I might just be a little zoned out.
Presumably, yes.
I will probably not talk anyway.
That's valid.
And
All
how
right.
did you determine that this was factual
Heck.
versus sarcasm?
Let me do that in a moment. I'm gonna do this. Maybe? Yes.
Ma'am,
Okay.
I don't know how to answer that.
All right.
To be honest with you.
I have now done the thing
All right.
where I turn this on. And I will be doing.
When you
I'm not gonna do that because I'm
what
gonna be
did you
sitting here
say
still.
in the
No, I'll do
warrant
it.
for the defendant's phone and text message records.
Let me just
What did I what?
do that.
What did you state in
Nope.
the application for the warrant to get the phone records?
Why are you like this?
Are you asking what my probable cause was?
Yes.
Okay.
Objection relevance. It's already been established in the
Here we go.
in the court
Okay.
law in this state that if a judge signs a warrant, there's no questioning it unless the warrant itself is being questioned in a specific case regarding the warrant.
Since you came home. Okay.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
I
I'm
am
not
going
questioning
to
whether or not the warrant
feed her
is valid.
Tamagotchi.
I'm just questioning.
And then I am
what she
going
stated in
to
that
get
report.
more
I do
water
have a
because I'm
point.
almost out. I'm going to walk
You got a
around a little
problem,
bit.
though,
I
Counselor? I
have a
don't
wireless
have those
headset, so I'm
subpoenas
still going to
and
hear some things, although it is
Uh,
charging, so maybe I
so I
shouldn't
don't
keep it
really
on.
know that I understand the probative
I'm
value
going to
of
go
the line
put
of
some dishes
questioning.
away. I will be back in a
Because
little
I
bit.
can't verify
I'm
against
likely
what you
going to
said
come
on the
back
stand,
before I say I'm back and just kind of sit and vibe.
All right.
So
our
until
first question.
then, any subs that are gifted,
Was,
any
Mr.
subs in
Sinofo's,
general, any bits, etc.,
statement to
all
you
of that
the
is going to be
only
worth
proof
5
you
times what it
submitted for a
usually
warrant?
is. I managed to get squad timer working today,
No.
which is why the
ma'am.
timer looks a little
I
different than it
submitted
did
my
yesterday.
evidence that I have documented from the scene,
In fact, I'm
the
going to
results
test it
from
real
the
quick.
lab, the,
I'm just going to test it.
photo posts that
Hang
have
on.
been made.
I'm gonna
there were
gift.
multiple things outside of just his statement.
All
There
right,
were
so
things
just
that I had seen at that scene that were
doesn't-
evidence that
My God, is there
crime had
anyone who
been
doesn't
committed.
have a sub right now? Oh, here's one. Hang on.
But the
Where
request
is
for
my
the
channel?
warrants on these
Here it is.
particular defendants, was that solely based on
No, 2 days
Mr.
have had the same
Sinifo's
timer.
testimony?
Listen, I've had
Or
a lot of
statement at the time?
problems
No.
with
ma'am.
that.
I just
Okay,
said
I'm gonna
I've been
Ms. Lamb,
trying.
I'm
It's
gonna
just so scuffy.
place
Hopefully,
a general objection on behalf of the
after
courtroom to
this,
ask an answer. The previous question
it'll
was,
be
was Mr.
fine.
Sinifo's statement
But
the only
let's
reason you
watch.
filed
Let's
the
see.
warrant?
We're gonna watch because
In the
there's somebody
previous
here who
answer,
doesn't have a sub,
Counselor,
and so I'm gonna gift
Ms.
them
Lamb
a
stated
sub,
that she added,
and we'll
his
see if it
statement, the water
does
post, the evidence from the lab,
the.
and multiple things that she had seen with
Let's
her own
see.
eyes.
75 times 5
To
is.
those
All right. All right. I will,
375, which is how
I will
many
rephrase
minutes?
The question again. Apologies.
Oh.
Were the Twitter
Okay.
posts the reason
That
that
worked.
you suspected
I'm still gonna gift the
um,
sub that I promised I would gift.
the defendants along with Mr. Sinifo's statement?
Okay. Let's just see.
Yes, the Twitter post did come into play. There was the statement, there was the evidence that I had found at the scene that matched up with what the statement had said.
Wait, it didn't change.
So there was indication
What the
that
heck?
something had occurred. So I
Wait, did it
subpoenaed
change?
Aries King, and I then used Aries
I
King phone subpoena,
can't tell.
which
But also,
further indicated
Zambi,
that something had
thank you for.
occurred.
Oh, okay.
To unlock the next subpoena.
Okay, it
which
is
were the next
working, I
ones
think.
That I requested.
Right? Yes, because
All
that
right,
added
thank you.
like 20 minutes or something. That added 30
you
minutes.
mentioned the twat posting of Meg Syracuse that's up on the board.
'Cause
Do
what
you recall
is-
the date and time of that?
I'm so dumb.
From my recollection, it was the day after.
Because that would be 6 minutes.
And
so
were there any
that
other
was okay.
twats leading
All right,
up
it's
to
right
this?
because 6 times 5 is 30. Okay.
No,
I'm sorry. I just want it all to be done right. I'm
so
gonna
Mr.
walk
Seinfeld
around because
didn't tweet about
clearly
anything
I
prior
need
to
this break. So
that
I'm
you're
gonna leave
aware
you
of.
guys with the court case. Smoking Cherries, thank you for the 5
What about
gifted
any of
subs.
the
I
non-typers,
appreciate you. And
as,
also Joyo, thank you for the
this
5
squad
gifted
is
subs.
clearly,
I may have already
referring to
said that. I
them
couldn't
or
remember.
addressing
I was
them.
distracted. I'm gonna start walking around now and get some food that is not toast. So I'll be back in a bit.
You mentioned that the reason for the animal cruelty charge is that introducing behaviors such as attacking people to an animal is considered animal cruelty. Is that correct?
Yes.
So I did sum that up correctly?
Yes.
Okay.
If your intention is to teach an animal a certain behavior that leads it into danger, then yes, that is potentially cruel.
All right. Aside from this one twat, do you have any proof that Miss Kira Cruz has trained her dog to attack people?
Drive safe, okay?
No, ma'am.
No.
Okay.
So this twat and Mr. Sinifo's statement are your entire reason for this charge. Is that correct?
Yeah. Yes, and the dog bite on his arm.
And just to confirm, you were not able to verify that that dog bite came from Miss Kira Cruz's dog, correct?
No.
All right.
Love you, Tess. Drive
were
safe,
you
okay?
aware of Mr. Sinifo's
No.
false reporting charge
Okay.
prior to
Not
today?
until today.
Oh my god.
All right. Had you known about that charge, would that have influenced anything in your investigation?
No.
So despite that charge, you believe that he is telling the truth and has no other motivation for bringing these charges or asking for these charges.
In my line of work, if I had to ignore everyone just because they had lied one time and never listen to their statement ever again, I don't think I would ever get anything done. So no, I can't use one particular case where someone lied once and then forever ignore everything they ever tell me.
I lied once, guys. You can't.
What about taking what they say with a grain of salt, perhaps, not necessarily ignoring it?
Okay. Well, I didn't plead guilty to that, so I don't want to.
In this particular case, that is actually what I did, ma'am.
All right. Thank you very much. I appreciate the honesty. No further questions.
That court case, I didn't plead guilty to false report.
Hey, Larry, anything on redirect?
Yeah, I got a few. In regards to public record, so I can bring it up.
Well, like, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, yeah, I plead
Tessa,
guilty, so I'm telling the truth.
I want you to look at the public record profile of Aries King, please. You know, I figured if we're going to bring up Mr. Rain's profile and charges, we might as well bring up the rest of them.
Objection, Your Honor.
The objection.
The objection is that we are using the record as credibility, not as guilt.
Don't worry, we're not using it as guilt either.
Well, there's no reason to call into question Mr. King's truthfulness or anything since he has not testified.
Well, there's nothing about his truthfulness that we're bringing up. We're bringing up his record.
Daniels, I understand the objection. I understand that typically this line of exploration is a bit more prejudicial than probative. I'm willing to start hearing the line of the questioning. If I find it to be so, I will cut the line of questioning at that time, okay?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Cool. At this point in time, Tessa, this is just going to be a yes or no question for Aries King. Do you have it up?
Yeah,
Do you see a charge of kidnapping on his record?
I do.
Do you see a charge of assault and battery on his record?
I do.
Do you see a charges of assault with a deadly weapon on his record?
I do.
Okay, do you mind pulling up Damian Pierce's record, please?
Your Honor, I'm still waiting for
does, actually.
when this will be made clear where this line of questioning is going.
So we made clear in 2 questions.
All right.
Oh, no,
Larry,
you
go
got
ahead.
it. Oh, you know you got it, Tessa.
I got it.
Do you see 9 counts of assault and battery on Damian Pierce's record?
I do.
Do you see 1 count of unlawful imprisonment on his record?
I do.
Do you see 1 count of kidnapping on his record?
I do.
Do you see 1 count of reckless
Objection,
endangerment
Your
on his
Honor.
record?
This is more than 2 questions.
If she's really going to complain about me asking more than 2 questions, we're going to have a problem in this court case.
I mean, you literally said 2 questions. So
You literally said 2 questions, and we would know where you
It
were
sounds
going.
like I'm getting under your skin because I'm about to make a very good
4
point.
questions, actually. So back it up.
Larry, I think I know the point that you're making here.
And I'm about to make the final one here in a moment if you let me. Foundation's done.
All right, the foundation is laid. Let's not have any more questions about people's prior charges.
All right.
Let's, get where you
Tessa,
need
what
to
does
get here.
what does it mean in the court of law to lay down a pattern?
Well, when somebody has a pattern of behaviors, it can be assumed that they might be inclined to repeat said behaviors.
And would you say with the question you just answered in the profiles we just looked at that there is a likelihood of them repeating said behaviors?
Yeah.
And the situation that we're at court for today, would you say these behaviors have been repeated?
Yeah.
Okay, no further questions.
Is this... Okay, this is fire.
Slam, you may step down.
No, it's not! No, it's not!
Thank you.
Your Honor, the defense will be recalling Ms. Lamb.
Be noted that we weren't going to be entertaining scope objections, Ms. Daniels.
I thought that was just for the previous witness, not for all
No,
of the
it's
witnesses.
for the entirety of the case.
All right, then I would like the opportunity to ask direct questions.
Okay. Miss Lamb.
No, literally.
Pig out. Ricardo.
Please continue.
All right, Ms. Lamb, will you please pull up Mr. Sinofo's police report or MDW profile?
Okay.
His defense is C. Yep, go ahead.
All right. You just stated that a record is foundation for a pattern in the future. Is that a correct summary of what you said?
Yep.
So Mr. Sinofo's false reporting charge is an indicator that he will false report again?
Not that he will, just that he could.
That he could. All right.
Now it's different.
It doesn't matter. They're barking up the wrong.
So with relation to the other individuals whose police records just were brought into the testimony.
So, sorry, was there a question in there?
Yes, I was asking if it was a guarantee that the individuals whose records were just brought into evidence are guaranteed to repeat those offenses.
Oh, no, not guarantee. I never said guarantee. I said there's potentially a pattern and they are likely.
Likely. All right. And you agree that Mr. Sinofo is also likely to recommit with false reporting.
It is potentially, yes.
All right.
Get off the stand. Sorry. Girl, at this point, you just get up and leave. Yeah, great. Okay, sorry. Sorry.
Oh wait, never mind.
Anything further, Miss Daniels?
I am here. I am just eating food. So I'm gonna get rid of the
no.
The BRB.
Larry, any redirect?
Since I am here.
Yep, super quick.
And I can respond
when we were
to
talking
people
about
who
the
talk to
defendant's,
Kiki.
charges, was there more than one?
But for now,
For each one?
I'm gonna focus on
Was there only one charge of false reporting for
just kind of
Mr.
vibing
Rain that
for a
was
few
brought up?
minutes.
Yeah.
No further charge questions.
Thank you. Slam, you can
Help,
step down.
stepdad, I'm stuck in a
Prosecution for
microwave.
ease and efficiency. We'll review evidence in closing, okay?
Yeah, right.
All right, do you guys have any further witnesses, or do you arrest at this time?
Free Remy.
Right. Larry, do you arrest at this time?
1 moment. Yeah, prosecution rests.
All right, Miss Daniels, your first witness, please.
All right. The first witness I am calling to the stand is Sean Dean.
Sean, get up here.
Woo! Woo! Sean Diane.
Get up there, Sean.
Sean, your tuck is showing.
My tuck is not showing. I made sure.
Oh my god.
It's bubble gummy.
I can see it. I can see it.
Shout,
Not you,
please.
Ricardo, please.
I see something.
Let's get this thing moving along here.
That shit dangling.
Oh. Sorry.
Sean Dean, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, on penalty of perjury and/or death? So help you God.
I do.
Okay, thank you. Witness is sworn in, Your Honor.
Run it, Grace.
Please state your name and occupation for the courts.
Sean Dean and Pitchers owner and Polito Pets lead ACT and vet tech.
Did you recently conduct a vet check-up for Meg Cruz's dog, Mariah?
I did.
Referring to Defense Exhibit A, Mr. Dean, will you please summarize for the court the results of that most recent checkup?
Summarizing, basically, Mariah was in honestly really good health. I saw nothing, you know, alarming or anything when I did my, you know, that checkup.
The health of the dog doesn't actually matter.
Thank you. Did she have
She
any
broke her
signs of
contract
recent
and taught her
injuries?
dog how to bite something.
No.
He shouldn't be defending that.
Any scars or evidence of injuries that may have occurred around the date of this incident?
Yeah, best friend,
No.
but also
Any
she
signs of
literally
abuse?
taught her dog to bite someone. The contract says you're not allowed
How
to
was
do that.
Mariah's demeanor when you examined
Cough,
her?
cough.
Throw popcorn at her, Balto.
Mariah was calm. She was, you know, sitting. She, you know, she was listening to Meg and everything,
Yeah,
and
Shake some over here.
she was as normal as she ever, you know, is.
The dog is gonna
Did
be
she
normal. She bit
display any
someone.
signs of aggression or fear of humans?
No, she was literally like jumping in my lap and like, you know, giving me kisses and everything.
How long have you known Mariah?
Thank you.
Oh God.
I
I
call bullshit on
was
this
the one
testimony.
who
Just because she's healthy doesn't
adopted
preclude
her
the dog from
to
attacking.
Meg.
Meg could have agitated
So
the dog.
whenever
Canines are pretty well behaved
that
on
was,
their,
so
Right.
I can't like
Those
put a
dogs
date
are in
on it.
perfect health and they attack on the regular.
All right,
Meg could
that's
have trained
fine.
her to attack. She could have
But would you
agitated
say
Scout is the
you've known,
goodest boy, and
Mariah
he's healthy.
for a while?
Really poorly
Oh,
trained.
yeah.
Well, judging by what Sean's
how
saying,
would
the
you
dog is
describe
very
their
well trained, so
relationship?
it's more than likely Meg trained her to
Oh my
attack.
God.
Not to mention
Meg
the
never
bites.
shuts up about her. She's inseparable. Like she's
This
obsessed
testimony
with her.
is this.
I wouldn't worry too much.
You literally
This is
Based on your
nonsense.
experience with them both, would Meg ever force Mariah to attack someone?
No.
This
Hell no. Oh,
vet
sorry.
thing
Sorry,
was
Adam.
actually done over a
For
month
two
after
reasons.
the
One,
incident,
because
anyway.
she
Oh,
isn't that type
nice.
of person. Like she isn't going to force an animal to do something
didn't hear.
like
What did she
that.
say?
And two, she knows I would kick her ass if she ever did.
The vet checkup was on a month after.
Would Mariah ever
Sorry.
attack an attack?
No.
Problem. Would Mariah ever attack a human unprovoked?
No.
I'm gonna object to. I don't know how she knows what a dog would or wouldn't do. I could say that she could probably, you know, testify to what she believes the dog would or wouldn't do, but how does she know what a dog is or is not going to feel that day?
Say opinion of a lay dog here, Larry.
Yeah, opinion of a lay. Can I say? Never mind. Lay dog.
Okay.
Or we could just go with
rebuttal, Your Honor?
speculation.
That too.
You may. Miss Daniel.
This isn't
You would
just a
assume
one and done.
that Kiki wouldn't shoot
vet
and kill a
visit.
man.
They have
And
a
yet
long
here we are,
history
where Kiki
of,
didn't she indeed
of
shoot and
care
kill a
with,
man. So like
with Mariah.
anyone
and,
can be
submitted
capable
one
of
for
wouldn't
anything.
necessarily, know every nuance. I believe that as a lead vet, animal care technician, they would have an expert opinion on this.
Correct, and you actually just clarified that yourself for me. That's an expert opinion, and that's not to be interpreted as fact.
There you go. Okay.
Using
I
your
withdraw.
exact wording there. So,
Thank
so
you,
noted.
Hannah.
We'll take that as Sean's opinion, professional opinion, and you may continue.
Thank you. As an employee of Polito Pets, what would the ramifications be if Miss Kira Cruz were to be found guilty of felony animal cruelty today?
Her animal would immediately be taken away from her, as it states in the Polito Pets contract that she had signed.
Thank you. No further direct questions for this witness.
Prosecution, anything on Croc?
That pig is just eating. Sorry.
Yeah, Ricardo. Ricardo, are you even here anymore?
I don't know where it went.
The bill is racking up at this point. Please, Miss Lamb, sorry.
Hello. Okay. Can you just reference the date of that vet checkup?
Give me 1 second. That would be May 16th.
May, so that's this month.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. If you could just reference the date of the incident on the docket post, can you tell me what the date that is?
March 24th.
So March to May was
Yes.
the distance between the time of the incident and the checkup.
Yes.
Yes, Grace?
Never mind. He already answered.
Thank you.
Okay. Were there any other vet checkups done between the incident and the latest vet checkup?
It is very possible that it could have been done with another vet tech, but from me, no.
Oh, okay. One moment, Your Honor.
I feel like it stands to reason that they specifically selected a report from Sean.
And 2 months after the fact.
Exactly. If you have a report that's a lot sooner, you would use that immediately. But it's very telling that it's Sean that did it.
And Meg has never come to use a little pause at all. We have zero record of it, period.
I think I said it.
Hmm.
I'm just gonna be very honest. How do you trust the opinion?
I really wish you would call his bias into question. He even stated at the beginning he's a Pitcher's co-owner.
Hey, Sean, how you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, I'm feeling it. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
I think we all are at this point.
In a good way. In a good way.
Okay. Keep it to yourself?
What do you mean?
I mean, you said you're feeling it in a good way, and sorry, continue.
I feel good.
Okay. Congrats.
Okay.
Huh?
Oh,
Larry,
God,
please.
just keep going.
So you're considered an expert witness. What is your expert witness? What is your experience involved in regards to Polito pets? Like, do you train animals? Do you just sell them, or what do you do?
So as a lead ACT, I am the person who, when you finally get your adoption process all done, I am the person that you come to get trained by there and, such, and also a vet as well.
Okay. And then can I ask what you train their dogs on?
Basic commands. It's always, dogs basically telling them to come, sit, play
I've
dead.
painted that plant before.
Normal
Love you too,
things.
it's not your pee.
Well, not
It
normal,
was.
basic things. And I specifically tell them never to teach a pet to attack.
Okay, so it is like you do believe that people like teach their pets other tricks outside of you helping them.
Objection, speculation.
I said you do believe it's going to be in her opinion.
Rebuttal, Your Honor.
In their opinion, excuse me.
You're fine.
I'll hear a rebuttal.
Yes. Mr. Dean has said that they don't teach that. It's not in their purview to know if anyone else teaches that outside of Polito pets.
That's why
sure,
I asked, in their
but
opinion,
Ms. Daniels-
is it possible that somebody else could teach them tricks?
Yeah, and Ms. Daniels, I'm going to pair that along with your line of questioning, where you asked about the dog's demeanor, any signs of aggression, etc. With that and Sean's expertise taken into mind, I think an assertion can be drawn there. I'm going to overrule the objection. At this time, I want to hear the answer to this question.
Hi, Bingo.
You hear it one more time?
Yeah, you want me to ask it again?
Yes, please.
Is it possible that owners of pets can teach their pets other tricks, like without you being the one like there present? Like, hey, fetch, frickin', I don't know, close the door, get a beer, all that kind of stuff.
I would be very surprised if they can do that.
But it's possible,
yes,
right?
It's possible.
Okay. So, not saying directly make Kira Cruiser her dog, but is it possible somebody could teach their pet a trigger word to become violent? Or a command to attack?
Yes, I would assume so.
Okay, so it could be possible that when they're around you, they're completely harmless and innocent and nice and sweet. But as soon as the owner gives a specific command, then the dog can become volatile. Correct?
I haven't seen it myself, but
Is it possible?
I'm sure it is.
Okay, no further questions.
Redirects.
Thank you, Your Honor. Is it possible for NASA to send dogs to space?
What?
What?
Relevance?
Huh?
I'm
Is
just
that a
going along
thing,
with your
first of all?
questions of anything that's possible. There is historical fact that, dogs have been sent into space, so...
There's been a historical fact that dogs attack people too, but you don't see us arguing
The
that.
heck?
Well,
This
you
isn't
kind of
conspiracy
are.
theory court. This isn't conspiracy
What is
theory court.
this?
This is a criminal
How
court.
can you compare? Can
Your
you
Honor,
teach
they
someone,
kind of
or
are
can someone
opening
teach
the
their
door
pet tricks
because
too?
they
Can you
were
send them to
asking about
space?
things that could happen.
What?
Okay, so could aliens land down here and kidnap me right now? Yes. Your Honor, this is irrelevant to court.
Listen. The entire line of this question, I understand it's exploratory and speculatory and inherently. I get what you're getting at, Miss Daniels. I'm weighing the testimony accordingly. I'm not stupid. And I understand that all of those questions that Mr. Hell asked were, quote, is it possible as the lead? I'll weigh them as such.
Yes, Your Honor. As an expert with animals, is it your expert opinion that a dog would be able to hide that training 100%?
That's so stupid.
I'll be honest, I can't say for sure.
Yeah.
I want so badly to go up there and be like, Your Honor,
If
they're
a
being
dog were
fucking
being
stupid.
trained to do that,
My source, I trained,
would there
or
be
I have
any
vetted so many
signs
canines
of attacking
who do
anyone?
exactly this thing.
Did they have any injuries as a result
Jesus
of
Christ.
attacking someone?
I hate everything that I'm hearing right now.
I don't think I'm understanding the question.
I don't know that I understand the question either. I'm going to object.
All right, I will try
Objection
to
confusing.
restate that.
Christ. What's her timer at for? She's got 13 minutes till.
Are there any injuries in your expertise that would be the result of a dog attacking a human?
Oh my God.
Injuries to the dog?
I want to commit unalive.
It's very possible.
I hate
like,
everything about this.
obviously Something wrong with their teeth. Something.
This is- I
depending
hate
on
this
how
so
deep
much.
The bite actually goes.
I'm in
If it's
actual
bone,
pain listening to this.
Something I would assume
I'm
something like
dying.
with their gums and such.
Oh my
And
God.
did you see any evidence of that when you did the checkup on Mariah?
No, Mariah's teeth were.
It was 2 months after the fact. It was a dog that knew him and already loved him.
As I stated previously, or
She should have
asked
taken him to an
previously, you
unbiased
did
vet
not
who had never
see
seen him before.
Any evidence of any injury or trauma that could have occurred about 2 months ago, correct?
Asked and answered as the counsel just said.
Stand
I'm
on
just
your own line of
clarifying.
questioning, counselor. I can read.
Yes, Your Honor. In your opinion, as an expert, has Mariah attacked anyone to your knowledge?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Oh my God.
Hold
you
on.
can't even rely on his testimony.
I want to clarify that question because it was in your opinion. It started as in your opinion, then it ended with to your knowledge.
Well, okay, I'll restate the question. To your knowledge as an expert,
You're not calling him as an expert for this specific
You
dog.
asked if you believe that the dog has attacked anybody.
okay. Based on the checkup and your experience with Mariah, do you believe
hate everything.
that she has attacked anyone?
No.
This is terrible.
Thank you. No further questions.
Thank you, Sean. You can step down at this
My
time.
God.
Spencer, next
Please let me on the stand.
Let me on the stand.
Calls Ricardo Perez.
I'll destroy them.
Witness Balto, please.
I'll kill them.
All right,
Legally.
Ricardo.
Ricardo up here.
You're You're racking up a pretty hefty bill for
Why
this
is
pig, by the
why
way.
why is Ricardo going to
Don't-
stand?
don't-
What
put-
Ricardo?
Put it on his husband's bill.
I have no clue.
He's eating my carpet.
No, I gave him onion rings.
Phrasing.
I don't. He has food. I gave him in a little bowl. Do you? Oh, you
Yeah,
might not see it from here.
Trying to get rid of mud.
That's how Kiki's feeling right now. Oh my god.
Bill,
This
please.
big onion ring.
Oh my
Ricardo,
god.
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, on penalty of perjury and or death. So help you, Arachnia.
Slight.
I'm
Yeah.
dying.
This is sworn in, counselor.
I'm almost high enough for this now.
God, I
need
wish
to
I was
take-
high.
I need to take so many drugs for after this.
Please
Oh
state your
my
name
God.
and occupation for the court.
My name's Ricardo Perez. I am a full-time drag queen, and I have way too many jobs to mention, but I'll mention my top two, which is pictures and lead pride coordinator.
Oh my god.
Thank you. Are you acquainted with Mr. Sinafo?
Yes, he was one of my employees, and he is currently one of my co-workers at Burger Shop, and I'm sure many other jobs.
And are you well acquainted with the defendant?
How'd you know?
Oh my god, is that Kiki?
Yeah, it's me.
Oh my god, crazy.
Yes.
Hello.
My
How are you?
Sorry.
What's up?
Not much. Just taking a little bit of a break from the
How are you
chaos that is my
acquainted
life
with my
to
clients?
apparently torture myself with what's going on right now.
Oh, okay.
I have so many
Please.
opinions, and I just
I wanna
hate
say
I
so
hated
many
Sean's
things, and none
entire
of them are
testimony,
nice.
and I have so many feelings.
I think we might need to have a business meeting with Damien after this.
I
because
hated
that was disgusting.
I hated that so much.
Are
I
you
hated
familiar with the
everything about
events,
that.
we've been
I have
discussing
so many
today
things
that
to say, and
occurred
none of them are
on
nice.
On March 24th,
Yes, ma'am.
were you directly involved in those
Damien
events?
wasn't over here.
No, ma'am.
Then
No, he
why
wasn't.
did you choose to testify in court today for the defense?
The reason that I'm here is because I was privy to some information that I don't know the technical word, but Brian was speaking with other people.
Hey, what's up? You wanna get out there?
That he was going to take advantage of that
Yeah, of course.
situation to make sure the Medicare crews would lose their dog.
Any proof of
Thank
that?
you, Ricardo.
No, you're just saying
no
shit.
further direct
That's
questions for this
hearsay.
witness.
Isn't it?
Against that. He's literally doing that right now.
All right, Tessa, Larry, got anything on that kind of limited scope there?
Yeah. Hey, Ricardo, how you doing?
Hi, all good. Very
Sweet, man.
stressed.
Yeah,
I
I'll
hate-
keep
I hate
as
this.
soon as possible. Who did you talk to? Who did you get that information from?
I didn't talk to. I overheard them talking.
You know who you overheard?
Yes, Ryan, and then I don't know the other person that was there.
You know Ryan's last name? Just because I've never heard of that name before.
Sinifo, I can't really pronounce it well.
Oh, Rain. Oh, you're saying Rain. Okay.
Oh,
So-
yeah.
Okay.
You
so
can't pronounce
overheard-
his name.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry.
You're good.
Nobody can
No,
PSL,
you're okay.
okay?
You're okay. So you overheard Rain talking to somebody, and he said that he was gonna take advantage of it.
Yes.
Okay. When was this?
I cannot recall the actual date.
Do you know like weeks ago, months ago, anything like that?
It was quite a while ago, yes, but you know, it was after this event because I remember specifically like the words that they chose for this.
Okay. What's your relation besides working with them to the three defendants?
To Megan Aries?
Do you not have? Yeah, and Damien. Yeah.
Well, we're very good friends. We've known each other for. I've known Meg for longer than anybody in this courtroom, probably. And Aries, since we opened pictures, he's been like a day one. And then Damien recently joined us.
Look out,
a
it's
couple
almost like
months
the
ago, I wanna
co-owners
say,
with the
but he's been a really
defendant.
good worker.
How long has Pictures been open?
I'm gonna have a stroke.
Pictures has been open.
I'm gonna have another
now
stroke.
for
Please not again, Bolton.
2 years ish. But right, I don't know the exact date, but 2-ish years.
Okay. No, yeah. I don't need exact dates. You're perfectly fine. Okay. And you would say you're very close to him, basically, except for minus Damien, maybe like a little bit less close to him compared to the others.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Give me 1 second, Your Honor.
Of course.
being in this courtroom is not good for my blood pressure.
I took my brain up a while ago.
Here, don't worry.
I'm asking Norman for judicial permission to drink.
Oh
after
my
this
God,
court case.
Larry.
I'm sorry, she made fun of Bob.
Don't finish that.
Oh!
I'm sorry, I had to get my licks in.
Nice.
Hey, he deserved
Kick
it.
his ass!
That's.
We allow for
He
some
started it,
offense,
Rain.
my partner.
Oh, wait. She was gonna say, that's my girl, but never mind.
Hi, Keith.
Your Honor, I think the puke.
What?
Oh my, Ricardo.
Don't worry, he's probably gonna eat it back up.
It's gonna stain my carpet.
Oh
No,
God,
no,
Ricardo.
no, he's not.
All right,
gonna stain it.
we're good with Ricardo here.
All right, redirect.
Actually, you know what? I don't have any redirect. Thanks.
Fantastic, Ricardo.
Fine.
You can step down, and you better get a damn broom or something.
Don't
Damn.
worry, I'll get to it right
Get
now.
the sweep in, bitch.
Come on here, I'll move it all over there so you can eat it. Come on, Ty. Come
Maybe-
over here, let's
maybe
go.
move back to the
No!
tile.
What?
Well, that just...
Over here. Okay,
No, it's
Pig.
dragging on the carpet.
Listen, he has a healthy
It's gonna
diet,
make it
but he
worse.
eats his puke, okay?
He
It's a
eats
bad
onion
habit.
rings. What do you mean healthy?
Prosecution.
I'm not smearing it.
I know we're here for a case of potential animal cruelty, but
Don't finish that. Don't finish that sentence.
Do it.
I don't
Do
know.
it.
I'm thinking about something. Hold on.
defense, your next witness.
The defense rests, Your Honor.
All right.
Slay.
We need time for closings, or are we gonna be good to go?
I need a couple of minutes, Your Honor.
Yeah, we need some time.
I'll give you all until 35. This court's in recess at this.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Norman,
Oh my God.
Norman,
Said that.
can I have judicial
Jesus.
permission to break my parole and drink after this?
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
No.
All right, I'm gonna
Please.
go my closing, guys.
I'm
behave,
quoted as
please.
saying that I would violate the fuck out of your parole if you
Oh
fucked
my
up, so-
God.
Oh,
That sounds
appreciate
dirty.
that.
Damn.
fine. I'll just do it in
Damn.
my home where nobody will know.
Remember that time you almost ran me over?
Are you? I am a second person, and you are conspiring to commit a crime right now.
Oh my God.
Is it a crime?
Shut the fuck up.
Is it a
Conspiracy is
crime to
literally a
get
crime.
drunk?
You know what? After
mean-
this, it might be worth it.
Shut up.
Fine.
No.
Wait, did we ever figure out if me actually committing anything besides violent felonies would violate?
Oh, how did you end up there?
Oh.
How did you jump over me and Kiki and land in the wheelchair?
I don't know.
I want it.
What kind of acrobatics are you doing?
How are my stitches doing is the better question.
I don't know where
Oh
this
my God.
wheelchair came from, but I'm using it.
I clown
It's
brought it
mine.
in.
It's mine.
Oh,
from
it's
when
your
I had a
extra.
Wait,
headache.
it's yours?
Why don't you just get back in it?
Because I wasn't able to wake up here, and I just had another wheelchair already from the spare one at my house.
Yeah, why not?
Oh.
Is that why there's 3 of them in here?
Well, there was a
I don't
clown
know
using
where
it
the
earlier.
third one came
No,
from.
the third one is
Fair
Aries
enough.
Kings.
Oh wait,
Hey,
can
Adam.
somebody check my profile and see how much time I have left on my parole? I'm actually curious.
52 cents.
52 cents.
Yeah.
Norman, how much time is left on my parole?
When did you get on?
I gotta be coming up on the end of it, right?
Okay.
I don't actually remember what day I got out of jail.
7,363 months.
There we go.
What is that in days? I
That
can't do
long.
math, I don't have a phone.
Heck!
Bitch, I'm on this side of the fence. Days.
It's still years.
Good news, Balto. That's only 5.1 more years.
5.1.
yes, soon.
Oh.
Don't worry, I can get drunk for you.
Shit, that means I'm off parole on Friday.
Friday.
That's actually that's fun enough.
Gotta get drunk on Friday.
I worth it, honestly.
Everybody's
worth
looking
it.
forward to drunk bottle.
Oh, I'm gonna drink so much because there have been like 18 days where I've wanted to drink and haven't.
That's not even counting the days that, you know, when you were in
important that you just
prison.
bottle those up as much
yeah,
as you can.
Oh, actually, Norman, come here.
Let's all get drunk.
Question. Okay. Yes, I have a question for you. Can the fucking hospital just permanently fucking ban someone from it without having any kind of a judicial anything done? Makes no sense that they're a private entity. It's a public hospital.
He's mad on my behalf. He's mad on my behalf because I can't go visit people in the ICU and I can only go for medical stuff.
It makes no sense. I feel like they should at least on minimum have a judge.
Hey!
Oh, heck, it's the alarm on my phone. 1 second.
Hey, think about it like this. You're in rare company. It's basically, you know,
Wait, how'd
you
you
and
get that phone
Psychar
here?
are the two.
I mean, it's in my pocket. It's
I
just
at
not
least did
working.
things at the hospital.
I just told them I needed the alarm
Yeah, what
for
up?
it. That's all.
Wait, does that mean candles not trespass from the hospital?
I don't know. Hey, wait, he just said because it's Nick Simone's private hospital. Why don't we just ask Nick to untrespass these?
Yeah, where the fuck's he been?
Technically, if the board
Oh.
allows it, that's technically true.
Well, no, because like one of the things
wait,
I think
no,
that's been
not
a
around right
hold
now. I
up
was
for
gonna say
Cam
Patrick knows
is
him.
being trespassed from the hospital.
Patrick does know him.
Yeah, Patrick apparently is friends with
Top
Which I
shelf,
think is
absent.
bullshit,
It's our
given
favorite.
the context
Yeah, why
of the
don't we?
situation.
Why am I hearing my name?
I like that.
Mm.
They had drinks.
There is another Patrick, like Orwell or something.
Oh.
gold panning and somehow ran into Nick and Nick basically said, "Hey Norman, would you eat a dried roach?"
What?
No, but I have had dried crickets before. They're a delicacy.
Oh, the chocolate covered ones?
I've had crickets before.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah.
Who hasn't
Pretty
done that
common
in
in
school?
nation.
I'm gonna be sick.
Pretty common in most European and Asian nations, honestly.
That shit
There was
happened. I
another
did
one.
that
The
in
only
Mexico.
culture
Remember
that
what one it was.
hasn't embraced that is white.
Oh yeah.
I could never
like
eat
no
anything
judgment, I
unsafe.
just have
Ugh.
I did that in school. That was a part of,
We're in the chair because it's here. Because why not? We don't. It's not ours.
Hey guys.
Balto had a head pop earlier, and the chair got left behind. So we took the
I'm
extra
sorry, what did
chair.
you just
Frequently
say?
eat these that are listed on the board here.
Huh?
They look like chip, but they're made of crickets.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. And what?
They're called chirps. That's funny.
It was adorable.
Mine were not in chip form. They were whole crickets then covered in like cheese.
I feel like I could eat that without having a problem.
Well,
I
it
feel
wasn't
like I
like
could eat
liquid
those
cheese. It was
chips.
like the powdered cheese.
But
I
like,
had
I feel
a-
like I could eat the chips, but
I had a candied scorpion once. That was pretty tasty.
I thought about that, but I was afraid.
Y'all are with bugs, so I don't want
Give bugs, give bugs,
It really
give
has
bugs.
like a Kiki. I think
Jesus.
you'd like it. It really has like a beef jerky texture, and it just tastes like really sweet teriyaki.
They're called
beef jerky.
chirps. They're made out of crickets.
Yeah, those are chirps. But people do also in Thailand. They also
That looks fucking
straight up eat these.
disgusting.
Hold on, that's a white screen.
I was gonna say there's nothing there, Norman.
The white screen of death. Instead of the blue screen of death, it's the white screen of death.
That's just a black screen.
Oh, there's a cricket.
Is that
Wait a
like a
minute.
cereal?
That does look kind of good.
I have,
I'm not gonna lie.
actually, I've eaten crickets
Barbecue
before.
flavor.
It's not that bad. They taste like corn nuts.
Are you culture shaming?
Are you making fun of their heritage?
Oh, what the?
There we go.
If you've ever had crawfish, eating crickets is nothing, please.
Yeah, it's basically the same thing. Hey,
Huh?
hell, if you like shrimp, those are like the rodents of the sea.
It's true.
Oh, so I
They're called prawns.
I get that.
Actually, the reason why I can't have crickets is because I'm allergic to shellfish.
Really?
really,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, crickets
There's
are in
there's
the
a
same
they share one of the protein chains that causes allergic reactions for people with shellfish allergies.
So then I can't have
That's why I had a
Wait,
scorpion
I can't
instead.
Have crickets.
Yeah, that's why I had a scorpion instead.
Like, not that it's a bad thing that I can't have crickets, but
The wig off. This
yeah.
does sound amazing though.
Not take the wig off.
Not the leg.
Kiki, I wish Damien had been here to see that testimony.
He was actually here for a bit. I don't know why he didn't.
Yeah, but he didn't see Sean's.
All right, we're at time.
Record of it. Just send it to him.
Because woof.
Prosecution.
Also, there's court record of it.
Back
Just
it up,
send
Skill
to him.
Are you
Gang.
prepared with your
true.
closing?
Not the Skittle
yes,
Squad.
Your Honor.
All right. Well, we're back in session. We're going to do closing statements, and then I will go to deliberate on them.
I honestly forgot what we were doing in here.
Hello? Can you not?
You ready?
I'm ready.
Your Honor, today we have heard testimony from a key witness which indicates that the four defendants systematically harassed, blackmailed, kidnapped, assaulted, and ultimately tortured him in humane labs. We've heard testimony from the officer who investigated the scene that the evidence found matched up almost completely with what the victim had described. We have seen in the evidence found in phone subpoenas that contains admissions of guilt, planning out the crime, and even confirmation of the crime occurring, as well as continued harassment from the defendants after the event. These subpoenas also contained very important cell tower data which triangulated the position of the defendants during the time of the crime, placing them at the scene with the victim, whose hair was also found at that location. We've seen evidence in this courtroom today in the form of twatter posts in which the defendants not only admit they committed the crime, but they are bragging about it to the general public. Not only did the defendants place Rain in harm's way, but they also placed an innocent animal in harm's way by using her in the commission of a crime. The defense has attempted to bring in evidence that the animal was seen by a vet. However, the vet appointment in question occurred almost 2 months after the incident occurred, as well as the fact that there was never mention of any harm being done to the dog, but the allegation that one of the defendants cruelly sent their dog after the victim. The defense has also attempted to introduce Ricardo Perez, who, by their own admission, was a clearly biased witness with little to no factual evidence corroborating their statements about Mr. Sinefo. The actions of these four individuals before, during, and after the incident in question indicate that they have no remorse for what they've done. For that reason, Your Honor, the prosecution would like to urge you to look again at the facts in front of you today and find these individuals guilty as charged. Thank you.
Thank you, Miss Lamb. Well, Larry, do you have anything you want to add on to that, or?
They did it.
Wow.
Accurate.
Okay. We'll turn over to the defense, please.
Your mama.
Your dead grandma.
Who said that?
It was the defendants.
Make yourself known. Raise your hand. Don't be a coward.
I ain't saying shit.
I ain't hear shit.
Oh, okay. All right. Chicken shit. Noted. All right. Miss Daniels.
Thank you, Your Honor. Your Honor, ladies and gentlemen of the court, today we have heard the prosecution describe terrible things that Mr. Sinefo claims happened to him on March 24th, 2023. While we don't doubt that something occurred on that date or that he received medical attention for his wound and bite marks, he is an unreliable witness with a provable history of falsely reporting crime to police. The people would like the court to find my clients guilty of kidnapping, torture, harassment, and animal cruelty. but they have not shown through DNA evidence or reliable testimony that Miss Kira Cruz's dog Mariah is the perpetrator of the bite marks sustained by Mr. Sinopho. Witnesses on both sides have commented on the difficulty of confirming sarcasm through the written word, which casts reasonable doubt on the twatter post by Miss Kira Cruz. As for the kidnapping, torture, and harassment, both the text messages shown and the phone calls triangulated do not in fact show admissions of guilt. They do show that my clients were roughly in the same area, that they made discussions about things. Mr. Pierce said that he was sorry about what happened, but he did not admit guilt for any of these specific instances that Mr. Sinopho mentioned in the previous text. Therefore, we ask that the court find my clients not guilty of all charges. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much. A couple of things here for everybody. I do have quite a bit to deliberate on here. Got evidence to review, and the testimony to review as well. I do want to thank everyone for your time and patience here today. I do have a few things that I'm going to have to take a little bit more time to consider, given some of the arguments raised in this courtroom.
And also, the reason it still says 5 times
This
time.
unfortunately means that I will not be returning with a verdict this evening in the courtroom. I will work to have something available either on the docket or when we
because,
can reconvene as soon as possible.
I've kind of just been
However,
using
there
the
are
court
just a few-
case
there are a
as my
handful of
break.
Things that I'll need to take a little bit of further time to review with my fellow justices. We'll take a look at it. We'll have something, I would say, within no more than 24 hours. And the verdict will be filed to the docket at this time. At this time, this case is adjourned. You are all free to go at this time, and I will deliver a verdict with as much haste as possible, okay?
Okay. Interesting.
I mean, considering the fact that if they're found guilty, they lose their dog. That's probably why he needs extra time.
I guess, yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, there's
Probably
more
the
than just.
logistical
Yeah,
stuff of
there's
that.
more than just a jail time on the line.
Oh, they left? Damn.
That was
Yeah, they
quick.
ran out.
Yeah, they
Yeah,
They were not.
they did not want to
They
stay
did not
here.
want to stay. Oh my god. They said we're free.
All right, come on, get out. Move. Get out. Go.
Did Ricardo leave his pig here?
Yes.
Yeah, he did.
Uh-oh.
Fuck's
Oh no.
sake.
Oh,
Ricardo,
there he goes.
oh my god!
Oh my god, that's a... Oh, Jesus.
Oh,
My
jeez.
bad,
I just want to put my fucking mask back on.
I don't need this thing.
Hey, are we just leaving all those popcorn bags here?
We can, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I see
You did
that
a
and
great
just
job,
leaving my
Tessa.
own-
It was all hollow.
I don't know about that.
Oh,
Oh, it's a
hi,
clown.
Pete. Hi, Pockets.
Excuse me, hot stuff coming through.
Okay.
Yep, looks like it's over.
Yeah.
Well, that was something.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let's say that.
because you know, Scout's
interesting.
trained to
wasn't
bite someone, and he's
expecting a lot
always
of that.
aggressive and in bad health.
I'm just gonna put this on the ground because I don't
I'm
want
gonna be
to.
real. I thought that was gonna be like a 1.5 hour case, maybe at like tops.
Oh yeah, my gosh, how did
I
I feel like
wish
in
I
this
could.
city,
didn't-
you just
I
never
wish
want to
I.
bank on that.
I wish I could have gotten on the stand. I would have ripped that motherfucker.
Yeah, why didn't we
Well-
call
I was
Balto up?
screaming.
Kiki and I
I
were
mean, he's
dying.
I
too
didn't
close.
think I needed to.
Also, Balto's, let's
Look,
be
I'm gonna
honest,
be
Balto's
straight up
really
with you.
close.
I'm gonna be straight
Okay,
up with you.
so
They could have
they-
knocked out your entire testimony about talking to Balto if they really wanted to.
I
And
mean,
also,
That would-
let's
that
be
would have been
honest,
hearsay.
Bubba,
So.
the closeness has
What'd you just
nothing
call
to
me?
do with it. They literally. I'm talking
you
to
just call me?
Bubba.
Oh.
Bubba.
I'm Bubba.
I'm-
Hi.
Not Boba.
They literally got one of their co-owners to do a vet appointment 2 months after the fact. Let's talk
Oh,
about
I
close.
understand. I'm saying that they
And
shouldn't
even
have
if-
done that
well,
either.
what I
could've
would
just
like
called
to
Kiki.
do,
Could have just called Kiki.
what I would like is to have Polito Pets take a look at how frequently she's been getting her vet visits done.
Well, she hasn't come to us at all. So
Yeah.
I mean, they said that there was nothing between the 2 months, or at least they have no idea. So
that alone
Well,
would put
she's
her in
supposed to be
violation.
on 45 days.
Yeah, every 45 days you gotta get a vet
one way or another, we're getting that damn dog.
Yeah, speaking of which, minor, I have a zoo.
I can get that taken care of.
That reminds me.
I need
have
help.
colleagues.
All right.
Yes.
Well,
I have more vets that I've hired, so
I'm gonna go hibernate for another year. Good luck, guys.
I can.
Bye. Later.
That reminds me. I should probably get my.
You are supposed to be resting on LOA, miss.
Me?
Calling you out. Kiki.
No. This
Oh.
one.
For the record, that is the only vet appointment that that dog has ever had.
Neat.
Oh.
Yeah, yeah, okay. That's not surprising at all.
Only did it to try and prove a point in court. Went to the most biased vet
Within
possible and did
like
it
the
2
last
months after
couple
the fact.
weeks.
Yeah,
Yeah, it was
2
on the
months
16th. It was literally like a week ago.
Got the dog in
It's not even a
February.
joke.
And then the other day was her first ever appointment.
Oh, so she's way out of bounds. Holy
On
shit.
Tuesday of last week. I'm sorry, but is Sean not expecting to get fired over this? Because I feel like he's gonna.
Damien probably won't fire them. Like, look at what Sophia McMoo did on
I'm
the
not
stand during
looking
my
for anybody's job or anything like that. I simply
not.
want to make
I'm not
sure
that
that
nice.
somebody is not doing something they're stupidly not supposed to.
That's the nice thing, Tessa. You may not be looking for that, but I'm not as nice as you.
Well, that's your prerogative.
If nothing else, it bears a conversation.
I'm just more upset about my false reporting charge. Because
Well, I mean, that's on you for being a potato, but I
Yeah.
mean,
Potato.
I can't really do anything about that.
no.
It didn't
I-
really have much bearing in my opinion because,
No.
frankly, if I had to take into account everyone's record when I'm talking to them, and
Oh,
like, you know, if Balto said something to me, he was in prison at the time. Am I supposed to just be like, "Oh, you're a criminal. I can't listen to you," you know? Like,
Yeah.
It's not even just that. The simplicity of the
I
fact of the
can't do
matter is
that.
there's evidence to prove what he said was correct as well. It's not like he just said it and that's all you're going on.
Veronica, didn't
Yes,
you say you
that's-
treated his injuries?
Yes, at the prison.
I took his statement with a grain of salt, like she said I should have, and I looked for further evidence. I went to Humane Labs prior to even talking to him, and I found evidence that something had occurred. That evidence alone was probably enough for me to get the subpoena. But I talked to Rain, and I talked to a couple other people, and I got the twatter posts documented, which indicated that they had done something. One of the twatter posts said something about torturing men.
Wow.
So, you know,
Really, just all the.
frankly, there was more than just his statement.
I'm pretty sure we
So-
managed to get a doctor to the hospital that night too.
I'll be honest though, I think Barbara's gonna walk.
I think her failure to appear warrant's going to be longer
Well,
than anything
yeah,
she would have
but
gotten for the case.
she would have walked. Had she shown up, she would have walked. Because I didn't have anything tying her to the scene. The only mention of her was in the statement, and then one thing about Barbie falling off a building.
Yeah. No.
So
They'll figure
we'll
it out.
see.
Yeah, I'm gonna reread this. I'm curious now on the false reporting case. I'm just gonna reread it. I'm curious.
Well, you kind of did false report.
We are seeing her before both Lovesick
He
and
also pled guilty. I'll be honest.
Guys,
That
what was
almost-
what was the resolution of the court case?
Not one
We
Did
don't
those
have one yet.
criminals go to prison? Oh.
He has a lot to think about.
Yeah, Rizzy could come much later.
Okay. Stay strong, guys. You guys are so strong.
Thank you.
Stay
Okay.
strong. Spread love.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, I think.
Travel in groups, everyone. Just
Oh, I
you,
love for them
you
to try something.
specifically. Rain.
Hmm?
I
Lying
just
for
want
fun
you.
and getting it to be a court case is crazy.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I think
Yeah.
they're saying that
Okay.
Rain lied, but now
Yeah.
they're all.
Ricardo's putting himself in a bad position by saying that, but hey, I'm not.
Hey, if they
not a
want to be
jerk.
stupid and tweet illegal shit, let them.
I mean, they're also trying to call him out on the LGBTQIA question, which
I hated that. That was
Wait,
disgusting.
I'm sorry that happened.
Wait,
yeah,
what?
Damien posted it
That was-
earlier just a minute ago, saying the exact question, and then they're all retweeting it.
Wait, what's
Also,
the
not
What are
Meg
your
being-
thoughts on the LGBTQIA community?
Why
Oh,
was that a
no.
question?
That didn't need to go. Okay.
Yeah, and there, yeah. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, anyway,
Yeah.
moving on.
Yep. Come on, guys. Thank you,
Send
Tessa.
to the
You're
jungle.
amazing.
Thank you.
I'm sorry
are they
about that
calling
line of
us
questioning, by the way.
It's fine.
No,
leave
it's
be.
all good. It's all
It
good.
Don't even
some of the
respond to it.
texts kind of just indicated that, and we were trying to establish whether there was an existing relationship. And I think we just kind of misunderstood the assignment, and it got a little out of hand. So I
Oh, honey, what
apologize.
did you
Just I got really high like halfway through this court case.
What did she do?
It's all good. Come on, guys.
Yeah.
Kind of just vibing with that right now.
Tess,
All
when
right,
you have
thanks
a
again,
moment, I have a
Sosa.
message from a
Sorry.
couple of your rangers.
Okay.
Yeah, they said if I see you before they do, to pass the
Thank
message
you.
along here. Can you come
Okay.
over here?
Hey, David.
Thanks for coming, Patrick. I gotta remember to get
It's David, head of, well, not head, but he's part of the discipline department.
Goodbye.
So they want to talk to you about it more in full, but they wanted me to at least make you aware that it's coming if I saw you before they did. There was an incident earlier with Ka-Chow involving a
What'd he do?
cat. I'll send you the text that I received. I couldn't do anything about it because I received the text while actively being attacked by a mountain lion.
Oh.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. They also, Henry King also received direct communication about the same incident separately of myself. And he and Lovesick are going to try and approach you about it to figure out what to do.
Did anyone take pictures, collect evidence, anything of the sort?
Personally, I do not know. Henry and I were in a pretty serious conversation at the time, and also in the middle of a mountain with me getting attacked by a mountain lion. Lovesick, I don't think was aware of it until Henry told him about it, and I don't know if anyone like documented it or responded other than Ka-Chow. So they want to approach you about it, but they weren't sure if they would even see you, so they asked if I would let you know, since I said you have a court case tonight, and I would be around. Let's text him.
How long ago did it happen?
I'm looking her up now. It was 5 hours ago. For those of you who don't know and want to see better, Hi, this is Ava from Polito Pets. An orange cat was stuck in the men's bathroom at Maldini's. We couldn't find the owner. The cat collapsed, and a ranger came in and went into the bathroom and shot the cat multiple times.
There's no report.
Okay. The only reason we even know it's Ka-Chow is because they said it was a white-haired ranger in a beanie. Yeah.
Who came to you with this?
I was with Henry, and I guess Ava called Henry because I didn't respond to their text. And so it was Henry King that got the majority information. I don't know too much other than what I've heard in this text. Like I said, they want to approach you with the full story, but they wanted me to give you like a quick debrief so you weren't blindsided and knew it was coming.
Okay. Well, I sure hope somebody got evidence.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, if we didn't even get a photo, if we didn't get any vet information...
At that
if
point,
we
it's
didn't
just
get...
hearsay or something.
There's no
Yeah.
blood, bullets... I can't very well assume because he's flat
No,
out
I
told
know.
me that he killed and ate a chicken.
Oh.
But then I track him down and I corner him and I tell him he'll be suspended if he doesn't talk to me. And he said, "Oh, I was just kidding. There's not any chickens." He lies, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
On purpose to screw with people.
Oh. I don't know what happened. It's just what I heard.
We'll see, I guess. But if
Yeah.
someone tells me there was a cat, I don't know.
Oh, I had popped. I think there was a 911 about it at one point, but I've had 2 headaches since then,
Sure hope
so...
someone documented that.
Oh, I should have. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I just get stuck behind red tape sometimes.
I know. Trust me, I know.
Because if he decides he doesn't want to tell me he did it, then I got nothing.
Yeah. Oh. You doing all right?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, then, I guess I'll let you get to work then.
Okay.
Do you need a ride or anything?
Maybe?
Maybe. You're not sure?
I think I'm gonna hang out here for a minute.
Okay. All right, then. Do you need food or anything?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, then, you stay safe. And I'll see you on duty later. Oh.
Maybe.
I had to talk to your dad.
What did he do?
I guess he didn't know.
Huh?
Well, he asked me how we were doing.
No, he knew.
What? Then why did he yell at me?
Why'd he yell at you?
He yelled at me. He was like, "You two were perfect. What do you mean you broke up? This is unacceptable. You have to get back together." I was like, "That's not, Bass. That's not gonna happen. We had reasons, and we both feel really, really bad. But this is for the." Why did he yell at me? And he said he was gonna yell at you.
I don't know.
He was like, I'm gonna find her and I'm gonna yell at her. And I was like, "But why?"
Today?
Yes.
I talked to him about it 2 days ago. We sat in an office alone together and had a heart-to-heart.
What? Was he?
He was.
Was he stirring?
Yeah.
What the heck? I can't believe you do this. Actually, no,
I'm sorry.
I can't. No, it's fine.
I probably should have warned you. He's kind of.
I mean,
he's that way.
We've talked about him being like that before, but he seemed so genuine this time. It was just
Yeah,
like,
he'll do that.
God dang it. Well, I'm glad that he's not gonna come over and start yelling at you.
Well, to be honest, I wouldn't also put it past him to have forgotten.
Oh.
He's kind of that way too.
Okay. Well, I did try to convince him not to yell at you. But he did yell at me,
Well,
so.
I'm sorry he did that.
No, it's fine.
Okay.
Dang it,
well,
I got tricked.
I'm gonna. Okay. If he does yell at me, I'm giving him a piece of my mind.
Good.
He's gonna get it.
Well, stay safe.
I'll try.
Wait.
I don't know.
Apparently he knew, Jessa!
Yeah, because when is Buddha's term even up? Oh.
You all knew he already knew?
Alright. What I'm gonna go do, but I'm gonna go do something.
I appreciate you guys not medding.
Okay. Oh. Crystal, thank you for not ruining my wedding entirely. I'll consider it. Yeah, I'll consider it. Okay. Alright. Alright. Bye. Crystal is apparently on a date with Kevin Ram.
You know, she did 311 that she was getting ready for a date and said, "Don't worry, this one's alive," smile.
I worry about her.
I'm confused.
But she wants people to pop in and, like, say nice things
Where
about
are
her. I
they?
guess to try to... The casino penthouse? Raina's gonna call me when she's going over there, because she's gonna do
okay.
a tarot reading. So,
Oh, should we go to Liquid Library real quick then?
I don't think she's going over there just yet.
But I mean, like, we can go together with Raina.
Yeah.
So wait, you just pop into the penthouse, like,
I guess.
You don't just casually pop into the penthouse.
Pop in, say something. I'm like, I should say thank you for not entirely ruining my wedding. And Raina's just like, no, say thank you for being Harvey's best man at our wedding.
So, I don't know if you heard us yelling. Apparently, Bass already knew.
What?
Tessa told him 2 days ago.
This motherfucker.
I know. I was like, why did he yell at me then? And she's like, what do you mean he yelled at you? I was like, he yelled at me, and then he said he was gonna yell at you.
Bass is such a little shit.
I know.
Are we sure this man is mature enough to be a father?
Well, I said, was he stirring? And she's like, he was stirring. Or he could have actually forgotten, but he was probably stirring.
I don't think he's mature enough to be a father. I wonder if Jess managed to catch him.
I told her to stay safe, and she said she'd try. Usually she says no. Or no such promises.
Yeah, I've heard the second one.
Hello.
Hello.
How you guys doing? How are you feeling after that court case?
Suffering. I wish I could drink.
Same.
I think Balto also wishes he could drink 5 more days, and he can.
I felt
He
like I was
can't
gonna
drink
have an
legally.
aneurysm.
I can't drink because I'll die.
Oh my god.
No, I wish it
mean, I
was.
could
I
do
wish I was just being.
non-alcoholic drinks
You
for
know,
you
what do you
guys.
got that's non-alcoholic?
It's in the menu, but you know we've got things like juice.
I've noticed
kombucha.
that I have been given things I don't recall seeing in the menu. Hold on.
Oh.
I didn't know you guys had Shirley Temples. Is that in the menu?
We do. Yeah, it is in the menu, or at least it should be.
Where is it? Where is it? Where
Shirley
is it?
Temples are pretty good. Those are probably my favorite
Oh, there it
ones.
is at the bottom. Okay. Oh, you know what? I probably just look at all the alcohol and don't go any further.
We have bagged milk.
I am not surprised you have bagged milk.
We got iced tea. A glass. Who the hell put a glass of ice in here? Some
Is it
cola.
flop
That
apple
ice
cider.
has been staying very fresh.
Is it what ice?
Is it flops ice?
No, it's just a glass of ice.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand why people chew ice.
It's an
Semelena's
iron
supposed to come
deficiency
home
thing.
today.
Here she is.
It's actually very common with people with an iron deficiency to chew on ice.
Ooh,
I
I
just-
never knew that.
I just like the taste of ice.
Yeah.
I feel like the texture just makes me uncomfortable.
Well, it
No,
depends
the
on
best
the ice.
ice is a little crunchy ice that like.
I like ice pops.
I like the ice that's like cylindrical, but has like the hole in the middle.
Ooh,
I don't-
yes, that's a good chewing ice.
It's a good chewing
No
ice.
clue what that is.
But like my favorite ice is like it's like snow cone ice, but a little thicker, like a little
Oh.
chonkier.
Gin and tonic.
Okay. Huh.
But then you like get a so. God, so good.
Can I have what is klebucha? Is that
It's like kombucha,
But it's
You
Kleb?
know, it's named after Kleb.
Gotcha. Can I have apple juice?
Okay, so you're gonna get an apple juice. How about you, Veronica?
I get a Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple.
Not these officers with the running kink question. What the hell does that even mean?
I don't know.
Jesus. All right, let me go ahead and grab the apple juice.
Can I say, after giving Dante 300k, I'm already back up to 533.
Are you actually?
Yes.
Hey, miss, do you want to look each other in the eye?
What?
Oh.
See what I'm doing here?
Oh, my.
Are you guys a matching pair?
Yeah.
You
could look each other in the eye.
You need to stand on her other side, and then you're a whole functioning face.
Oh my god.
Am I wrong?
No.
Wait, when did you lose your eye, Katarina?
A long time ago, like
Your name's
For some
what?
5
reason-
years ago.
For some reason, I still
Katarina.
remember you
Oh, that
having
threw
an
me
eye
off.
patch.
Why?
Reasons.
Oh.
Reasons that have nothing to
why?
do with the city.
Okay, all right,
Okay.
Steady. From either of you.
Oh, sorry. 14426.
Yeah, let's say
Alright.
5 years ago. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Wow. All right, there are your guys' drinks.
There's a huge story behind it.
Apple juice.
That includes a
Ooh.
moped exploding.
Ooh.
Oh, that's right. She is.
It's very dramatic.
Yeah, it's really dramatic. A moped exploding and a piece of metal piercing my eye
Ooh.
and losing my eye because of a moped.
Oh, no.
Really pleasant.
Moped accidents, they happen a lot.
They actually, yeah, they do.
It's not safe being on anything that's not a fucking deal around here. People keep fucking bumping into you.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, Mercy, you're back.
Hi.
Hi, Mercy.
Oh.
How's
What
it
is
going?
happening?
It's going okay.
Oh, man.
Oh, yeah. All right, you two over here. What do you think they're actually going to be found guilty or not?
I have no idea.
Oh my god.
I think
yeah.
it's just a logistics thing that is making him
The court case we
yeah.
were watching.
I think that whole thing about the I don't even know where to start.
I wish Sean's testimony could be thrown out because that was just a
Wait.
pile of shit.
Oh, is this the?
It had no use. Yes, the dog got a checkup 2 months after the fact.
Yeah.
In a field of flowers. In a ray of sunshine.
It's
Darn.
ridiculous. Like, he's their best friend. I understand he did the vet
Tessa's his
checkup, but
favorite
also,
daughter.
like, he's entirely biased.
Ooh, good idea.
And, like, perfectly
that's,
capable of lying on the stand. Did he? Probably not,
That's
but...
really, really wonderful. Beth.
I don't know. The whole thing was an aneurysm.
I do...
His little shit.
Did they have Rain's medical report from that night?
Shit.
Because
Wait,
I'm
what's
almost
this?
positive I got a doctor to come down and check him out.
Let's check the docket.
Pretty sarcastic.
God,
what a
under
couple
the
of
list
dorks.
of preliminary evidence was the police report, and then it said all further evidence pending, of which the evidence was never added.
Oh, I see what's going on now. I
Nice.
think
I'm
Aries is
pretty
probably
sarcastic.
stirring, trying to get Rain into
God,
some
what a
shit.
couple of dorks.
Probably.
Love it.
Like, look at Swatter.
Like, until you're snitching on Carmela, y'all are gonna get fucking smacked.
I like this one that just
Ooh.
says rain.
Yikes.
What do you mean snitching on Carmela? What?
It looks like Tessa never really added any other evidence because after just the police report, Grace put in the vet report for Meg's pet, the original image of Meg's twat, and then somebody's MDW profile, but that's seal pending.
Well, there
Did
wasn't
they ever
really.
call up their mystery witness?
They. Oh, that. Do you think that was Barbara? The one who didn't
Maybe,
show
but
up?
no, she's
no,
on the,
Barbara's listed.
Oh, she's
in the
listed?
defense.
yeah, she's part of the defense. She's one of the people being charged because it's Sean, Ricardo, Tessa. I don't know why she added Tessa. Tessa was already on the witness list, and then sealed witness 1, whom Tessa also had in her list. But I don't know if that person ever actually testified.
Interesting. I don't know.
Yeah. And then Larry
I was
Hallow
gonna
suddenly
see if
came
I
in.
could get my necklaces repaired, but someone is asking for Jewel Dragon, which means there's nobody here.
Adam's around.
Oh,
Hey, he's around. I saw him taunt.
bet. I'll harass him later.
I don't know who these other. I don't know who Damian Pierce and Barbara Oberlin, but my God, it's too bad that the prosecution wasn't like totally prepared, honestly, because I feel like they would have greatly benefited from not only adding Ryan's fucking medical report, but just having an actual veterinarian that's not related to them in any situation.
To be fair, Tessa's been going through a lot.
Yeah, I
don't think
saw
I
Fauna's twat the other day.
You saw what?
I saw Fauna's twat.
I meant she got ocean dumped and she's had a
Ooh.
spinal injury for the last month at least and stuff like
Oh,
that.
yikes.
Yeah.
She also didn't get, like, honestly, any help until Larry Halley was able to today.
And so
So it doesn't seem like she had anybody else
unless she had
working
the whole
prosecution with her.
PD shakeup to deal with, and she hasn't really had time.
Mm.
So that,
Yeah.
would that might explain a little bit of like why she seemed unprepared.
Yeah. It's unfortunate because I feel like this would have been the very, like, not, I wouldn't say easy case, but definitely,
Yeah.
like, not as
As the
difficult as it is right
person,
now.
as the medic who treated him at Bolingbrook, your boy was bitten by a dog.
Yeah, I hate that they really cast doubt on it just because he lied once.
I'm gonna go put my outfit for the date.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh,
fun.
are we dressing up for the come to the date and say nice
Oh,
things
are you
about
also
me?
going to Crystal's date?
Yeah, that's why we came here. Because we heard you were going.
Yeah, I am gonna go there for a chair reading for them.
Should I change?
Maybe like something a little bit more formal.
Something that looks more like I totally intended on coming to the penthouse.
I want to change this
Yeah.
dress. I want to put another one.
Here, I can open up the locker room for you guys if you wanna
Oh.
just change into something.
Oh wait, really? You guys just have extra clothes here?
Oh, maybe not extra clothes, but
Yeah,
I
I
mean, if
don't-
you have anything in your closet already, you don't.
How many times have we gone to clothing?
Maybe I don't know. I have a
You
dress,
could
but
just
I
go
don't-
to a clothing store.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it might be
let's go
because
to
I
a
have
clothing
a
store.
dress, but I don't
Alright.
think it's
Appropriate.
not that it's not appropriate, but it's a little much for this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could
My
just drop by the
thing right
clothing
now
store.
is other people have to drive if they want to go anywhere fast.
I'm used to it.
I can't do any crime.
She's
for
in
2 weeks,
expungement
including
mode.
Traffic infraction.
Oh.
Tessa is so used to being my passenger princess that even with her cop cars, she walks to the passenger side. And I just look at her and I go, what are you doing? Oh, right.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just going to use a clothing store at the casino.
True. We'll already be there.
Exactly.
God. So Hardcastle was talking to me earlier about like his upcoming mayoral election.
Yes, I was supposed to help him, but I got attacked by a mountain lion.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
But essentially, while he was there at the bar, Max happened to drop by because he was bringing drinks for the date, and I was like, "Oh, are you talking about Crystal's date with Kevin?" And he's like, "What?"
Oh.
It's like, guess he hadn't heard about it, so he called Crystal immediately.
She threw him one that she was going 42 to get ready for a date, and she said, "Don't worry, this one's alive."
Well,
my
there was that
God.
period of time where she was at the morgue every day and passing out from hunger.
What?
Oh my god. That's sad.
Yeah, she said she was bringing lunch to her. Anyway.
Oh boy.
Aww.
There was a bento box on an exam table in the cold storage.
Is this fucking Brady's car?
Mm.
Huh.
Lime green's a good color.
True.
Every car should be lime green.
Dante saw a picture of Brady posing with his brand new.
I did it faster than you.
You also face planted.
Yeah, it got me down the stairs faster.
How though?
I also don't have stitches that I have to worry about.
Hmm.
Unlike someone.
Look. That's why I have to be very selective with the dress that I choose.
So we're here to say nice things about her, not to steal the date. Not that I would, because no, thank you.
Yeah. Trying to think, what can I wear that's appropriate? Actually, I might just go for the...
Oh, you can see the bandages too much.
The yellow looks really good on her.
This
Got
actually
it.
works if you ignore that the strings hang down the back, but this works.
Ooh, that's not bad, yeah. I hate that the shorts poke out underneath the skirt of this fucking thing.
Oh, I thought you were
Ugh.
gonna say out the back of the shirt she's wearing.
Oh,
You know
that
what?
too.
I have an outfit with one of those sweaters. I could have just put that on, but you know what? I'll make a new one.
Actually, I
Like the
just did
leggings
boxer.
actually kind of work with this, and I'm not mad.
Oh, it's cute.
It's just because like I will never wear the sweater dress alone.
Oh, I will. I'm doing it now.
Oh, same.
I can
That's for
finally,
my husband's
I can
eyes
finally
only.
show off my back without stress. I'm showing it and doing it.
Aw, hell yeah.
Yeah, I got my scar removed.
Nice.
I'm just also not really big on skin showing at the moment.
Makes sense. Trying to figure out which version of this dress I want to wear.
Kind of like the red.
Oh, I forgot I could do white.
Wait, what was that? Maybe the pink. Kind of want to go with the purple, number 7. Yeah, let's go number 7. And then
wonder what color I should paint my nails.
I got clouds on mine right now.
Ooh. That's kind of cute.
I think I've got just enough hair in my extensions for this.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're gonna go with the white stockings.
I'm wondering if I should wear the big glasses so I look smarter. I did for the spelling bee. Hmm.
Oh God. There is the pink boots, and there is a pink sweater.
You figured your outfit out, Veronica?
I think so.
Okay, we're gonna go with the
These
pink.
boots are another one.
I'm wearing the sweater dress as an actual, like, sweater.
Is this too? This is too much. I need.
That's a little much for
it's a little
somebody else's
much.
date.
Yeah. But I was like, damn, it looks so good.
Another time, another time.
Another time. I wish I could make the shorts a different color.
Same.
We're not going on a date
Does this
ourselves.
did this? I can't even say. Does this shade of pink on the boots match my hair, or is it too different?
I think it's close enough.
Yeah, it's close enough. It's as close as you're gonna get.
Yeah, true. Just go with this color then. I already checked for holes, but let me double check. Ugh, there is still holes.
Man, I wonder if I have holes. I should probably check if I have holes in my shirt.
Maybe. Maybe.
Is that Sophie?
Check my sleeves.
Damn, when I pose like this, I don't see any holes, but if I'm just stretching my fucking fingers out.
Is that Sophie I hear?
Huh? Who?
Sophie.
Oh, wait. Oh, is that Veronica? Oh.
Hi, Andy.
What?
Kiki.
Hi, Andy. Are you also here for Crystal's date?
Yes, I just.
Are we
I
all
just
here for
came
Crystal's date?
We're all here for Crystal's date.
I just walked into the casino and I just hear Kiki go, I wonder if I have holes. What?
Well, I just needed to make sure my
Wait, what?
sleeves didn't have holes in them.
Exactly.
Oh, I didn't mean
Oh
to.
my God, Andy.
You want to see what I got for them?
Oh, you got them a gift.
Wait, what did you
brought a
bring?
gift
What? You
for
brought
them?
them something? We didn't bring anything.
Just our
Oh,
sparkling
Wait,
personalities.
what is it?
Okay.
It's
Wait, what is it?
Almond Danish for Kevin because that's his favorite.
Oh my
And,
god, you know his favorite?
I asked him yesterday. I was like, I'm doing.
Oh, that's cute.
I'm doing like a survey for
survey.
Burger Shot for new desserts, and
I think
Of
it's
course you did.
Crystal was standing next to me. And I go, okay, yeah. And then Crystal
am
wanted
gonna
red
take off my
velvet
wig,
cake, so I was like, God.
I can't find the hole in my shirt until I point, and I hate it.
Do you think it's one of those shirts that like you're just
I think I
gonna have
Can
holes?
can you act like a statue and see it?
I did, but it like I don't see anything.
That's probably one of those things that's just always there.
I'm just gonna have to live with it. All right.
Alright, I'm ready.
Where is everyone actually gathering at?
The penthouse.
Oh, are they all gathering?
The
at,
only
like,
way
the
for me to
front?
be the same height as you is to walk like this.
I mean, yeah, we might as well. They're probably in like some room in there, so we'll just tag team it, and then you guys go in first. All right. Yep, the penthouse is open.
So I should definitely
Just
say thank you for
casually
being
walking up to the
Harvey's best
penthouse,
man.
because that's what you do. Is you should just.
I heard clunk.
I don't know
think everyone's coming.
Yeah, he was downstairs.
Oh, then we should all just wait here.
To dress up for this.
Oh, did they also say should we dress up for this? There's a payphone.
Oh.
Oh my god. Apparently more people are here.
I don't know where we're going.
There is like a dining area. Oh, hello.
Where is it?
Sorry, it's over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we felt
Alright,
like
Andy,
oh,
you go in first. Oh,
we're not even.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, there's.
And we're all here to say
We're
nice
all
things
here for
about Crystal,
Crystal.
right?
Yeah, right in, right through.
Okay.
I'm not saying
All right.
shit. Yep, there's a line.
Keep your voices down. Keep your voices down. But yeah, go ahead.
Norman.
He's a fucking cat sniffer. He's disgusting.
Sniffing is a crime, Ollie.
Oh, hi, Norman.
Actually disgusting.
Hey, what's going on?
What?
We're here to say
You
nice
guys
things
push
about
me
Crystal.
into this and now you're- what is happening?
Yeah, that's
You fucking
that's what we're all
pervert.
here for.
I'm not a
We going on
pervert.
a timer
You
or we
put this
just
on
like?
me. I'm trying to be a
I'm
team
kind of
player.
just tempted to start yelling, man, remember that
Who's
time
team
that
are
Crystal
you
did this really awesome thing?
Remember that
Yeah,
time
which
where
really
I saved
awesome
my
thing.
dog from a
Fuck
fire?
this whole thing. You know what?
Man, Crystal, thank you for letting me borrow
Damn.
your Lambo so I could save this
I hope
dog
they
that
don't
was
get
stuck in a
together.
tree.
Fuck you.
That's a good one.
I should just shout that.
No, I think that's a Kevin Ram one because I'm pretty sure Kevin Ram actually has a Lambo.
Just
But this is about Crystal.
Remember when Crystal held
I
pressure
thought
on my
we-
wounds when I was
she told me that
stabbed
we
by
were complimenting
somebody?
both of them.
Oh, she told us she just
I would
wanted us to
actually
come say
believe
nice things
that's
about
the
her.
actual thing that happened.
Okay.
Of all the things that you just said, I
Well,
actually.
I'm flipping the
Oh,
script.
Crystal,
then, and
remember
I'm
that
saying nice
time that
things
you
about
helped me
Kevin.
save a kitten from a burning building?
It's like you're ordering a pervert at the fucking restaurant or something.
Crystal, thank you for raising like $1 million for charity, man. It's really
Yeah.
appreciated.
Yeah. This is good. This is good. This is totally believable.
You did that one time.
Yeah, it's straight up. Yeah, straight the fuck up.
Remember that time she donated $1 million so we could buy our department explorers?
Yes.
Oh my god,
She
so
paid
generous
for
of
them.
her.
Yes.
Crystal did that.
She's the
Okay.
reason why
Crystal
you
did
guys have
that.
explorers.
She personally harassed them to import our explorers into the city.
Yep.
Look, so here comes some. I'm assuming that they're in that room that he just came out of.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, they are.
So there's another person in there right now interrupting their date. When that person comes out, next person goes in.
I love that this is a queue. What is what is the explanation here that we're all just casually
Priority, please.
Yeah, you're all just kind of casually running into them on accident.
You mean
and you're like,
priority?
"Oh
You
my
gotta pay for
God,
that."
what?
This
Wow,
isn't
you're
Disneyland. There's no
here."
fast pass.
I'll pay for a pass
They
pass.
don't even
I'll
know
do it.
that. They don't even know
Fuck.
that.
Why are
Fast
you?
pass.
No, why are you trying to skip?
Because I was kind of wanting an impromptu.
I have so many feelings. Anyway,
Just hype her up. That's all you gotta do. Hype her up as much as possible.
okay. Hey, we're just
You're the hype
casually
man.
here at the penthouse.
Yeah.
Just wow, Crystal, amazing! What a coincidence.
We want to tag team this
Judge
Kiki.
Adams, how you doing?
Yeah, let's all just walk in together.
Oh, I'm good. I'm unemployed at the moment, though.
What do you mean you're
What?
unemployed at the moment?
Huh?
Yeah, because I'm not working at the moment. I'm off duty.
Oh, you're
Oh,
you make it sound like you're not in judging.
I thought I was like, oh god, you
Especially
lost
after
your
you
job.
Oh
just
no,
presided
no.
over
Oh,
a
no, no. I
case.
just presided over a case just moments ago.
Suddenly fired.
Like, oh my god,
okay,
fired before he could give the verdict.
Yeah, no. I also had a meeting I had to run away to. What's-
I'm
oh.
that
never off
happened?
duty.
That it feels
Oh,
like
look at you, always working hard.
worming its way into your
Yeah,
bladder.
yes sir. It was good seeing you, Judge.
I had to have an.
Remember that
Wait,
time you
were,
almost
were
ran me
you
over?
were you undercover just now?
For an hour and a half.
Yeah, I was
my
actually.
Effing god.
Oh,
So
congratulations.
the answer to my question was yes, then basically. Okay, yeah, that's where we're at.
Thought it was my cousin thought it was funny to pinch my knee to make me laugh.
Okay, that's not right.
So mean.
So that's where I am right now.
We look great.
You poor thing.
Guys, I'm taking the kitten in a tree story personally. So.
You're stealing my story?
Yeah, you
okay,
can come up with a
Kiki.
new one though.
Kiki,
Steal
you can
the
go with
store.
thank you for saving my life
Steal
when
the
I was
store.
stabbed on a scene.
Okay.
I can't thank you for personally donating the explorers.
Yes.
Joint kitten stuck up that same tree.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and
Saving
Crystal
burning dogs,
saved my life and gave proper
orphanage,
life-saving
and
tips while I was She actually
Guys,
did do
I
this.
think I got her some points.
Nice.
Alright,
What'd you say?
I got this.
So we had an act like already like prepared.
Straight ahead, straight ahead.
I acted like I was falling and she saved my life.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
That's really good. That's really good.
Oh, should we like faint?
Oh, I got a good idea. I'm not saying it out loud though, so nobody steals it.
Sounds good.
How's it looking in there?
It's looking good. I think he's really impressed of her.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay.
No.
Oh my god.
Just crawl into there.
Well, no, we have to
I'm
like.
sorry, I ate all the treats inside. I'm
We
sorry.
have to
I was really
like do
hungry.
one of these. Like, oh wait, I don't want to do that.
Yeah, I took all the treats for me. I'm
Aw.
fat.
That's
We
all
just,
right,
like-
Katarina.
There's a donut. Oh my god.
I don't like. I'm trying to figure out the best way to fall over. Maybe just.
We revel in the shit show. We're like pigs in shit.
Oh no, Crystal, help us. We're just. Oh god.
Oh my
fuck.
god, and then
Bleh. Yeah, I think it's perfect. And then she has to save her life.
I'm trying to remember
Hmm.
how.
Best thing about
how
date parties is your food.
that's true.
Nice.
Where'd you get that donut from, Katarina?
Like how to sit like an
The
injured
camera.
soccer player.
Oh my god.
You know.
Oh, if you have a leg injury?
Ah, that's it.
Yeah. Yeah. You have a leg injury. So I'll fall over. You'll have a leg injury. It'll be great. We'll just do one of these. You'll fall over and suddenly have a leg injury. It's a good thing I wore shorts.
She'll have to help both of us.
Oh my god, she has to save our lives. This is
We're gonna up the pressure and the impressiveness because there's two of us.
And I'm the deputy chief and you're my captain.
Yep.
Yeah. And then we'll twat out about it. Extra points.
A handful of different honest.
Exactly.
God damn. Okay, fair enough.
Katarina's really eating a lot of snacks.
She said the free food's the best part.
It is the best part, actually.
Honestly, take advantage of the free food. I would do the exact same thing.
I need to sit now.
Fill that tum tum to your heart's desire.
Damn, this queue is still growing.
Yeah, it is. Oh.
He's really.
Oh, the door. There's Norman.
We go.
All right.
Go look, you two.
All right, they're totally,
We got this.
They're totally in on the bit now. They figured it out on their own. But you know what? Keep doing it anyway.
Yeah, just keep going.
What do you mean they? Like, she told us to come.
Yeah, she's been on.
Yeah.
No, I didn't ruin it.
I think you ruined it.
Which door is it?
Where's Raina?
Might not be-
Are you not
Raina!
coming, Raina?
And I was getting my
Oh, no,
She might be
because
doing.
it gets out.
Maybe she wants to do her own.
I like to see the tarot card reading.
Man, remember that time that Crystal donated like $1 million and personally made sure that EMS got their explorers?
Yep.
Yeah, that was amazing.
And now we can drive them all over the city.
Now we can drive them all over the city, and we just help save lives. It's great.
Remember that time she stopped me from dying on a scene when that psycho stabbed me? While
Yeah,
I
I don't feel so good, Veronica. I feel like I feel faint.
Oh.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, you.
Oh god, my ankle.
No, not that one. No. Are you okay? Here you go. You know what? You can have an eye
I don't
pack.
feel so good.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Crystal, I didn't know that you were here. Thank God.
How can I help you out?
Can you help me to my feet? I don't feel so good.
God.
Oh god. Here, just take my hand. Just help me up.
Okay, I can help you out.
Okay.
Wait, oh, you?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
help me. Just help me up. Yeah,
I'm just holding the ice to my leg.
Okay,
Oh.
okay. Oh, God.
Oh,
I'm
God.
sorry.
She sat
Let
on
me
me.
sit on you. I'm sorry.
That is
I'm
honestly, I feel
sorry.
like that is a blessing.
Probably true.
Oh, oh my god.
You rest up here, okay?
Okay. Well, thank you, Crystal. You saved us. Just like you saved us from that burning building when we were trying to save kittens, but we couldn't get out without your help.
Oh wow.
Oh my god.
So you did that?
She sure did.
Now we have to twat it out. We have to
Oh yeah, we're absolutely twatting that out. I'm gonna do that before you
Go good? Go good?
Like great.
Never mind.
She panicked a little bit.
All right, guys, let's get out of here.
Hang on, we need to make a twat before we leave.
We also drove Raina.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we should probably.
Crystal clear. Just saved.
I'm just gonna
Oh
retweet
my
your
God.
twat.
Crystal
What
clear
did
to
you
save.
say to inherit and fucking snort?
Well, I walked in and pretended like we didn't notice him, and I was just like, man, remember that time that Crystal personally donated like $1 million and made sure we got our explorers? Man, now we can save lives because of her. Oh, I feel faint. And we practiced and she helped us, and it's just, she was panicking. And Kevin was like, wow, you really did. As I walked out, I was like, man, thanks so much, Crystal. This is just like that time you saved us from that burning building while we were trying to save some kittens. We wouldn't be alive without you.
Oh, good job. Good job.
There you go.
Also, I have to really poke up my lunchbox.
Okay.
So, if we leave, just
Yeah, of course. Got this.
I think there's like an omelet in there or something. Oh, Balto's calling me. Hold on. Hi, Balto. Currently, I'm with Kiki, and I'm about to be digging into my lunchbox. Yum. Oh my God, the humanity. Yeah, no, we're
doing
crashing
those?
Crystal Clear State. That's all.
I might be meeting up with Hardcastle.
All right, bye. Balto's about to call you, Kiki. I'm gonna dig into my lunchbox.
Okay. Crystal was the one to save Mark Wahlberg in the movie Shooter. Hello.
Play WoW. Hi, Kiki.
You're gonna go play WoW.
No, I'm tempted. I was wondering if you wouldn't mind some company.
Well, I'm about to go meet up with Hardcastle after we finish hyping up Crystal Clear on her date with Kevin Ram.
Yeah, he actually came to talk to the Tigers the other day. It was nice.
Yeah,
He's campaigning.
He's campaigning a lot. He asked if I wanted to be one of his deputy mayors, and I said, "Fuck it, what's another job?"
Yeah, he told me.
Wait, he told you that I said that?
Yeah. He told us that you were going to be the deputy mayor.
Oh yeah. So I'm gonna meet up with him after that. If you want, you could come to the penthouse at the casino and also hype up Crystal Clear.
I'm not sure I'm a very good hype person. I'm
Well,
more
basically,
the.
basically what we're doing is we're going in and we're making up complete and total bullshit. Like, I walked in with V and I shouted, "Man, remember that time that Crystal Clear donated like $1 million and personally made sure that EMS got their explorers? Oh, hi, Crystal. How are you doing today? Oh my God, I don't feel so good." And I pretended to faint. And she had to save us. And then as we walked out, I was like, this is just like that time you saved us from that burning building when we were trying to save those kittens. We wouldn't be alive without you.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you enjoy that, and maybe if I come around later, we can hang out. I think I might.
Okay.
That court case destroyed my desire to be awake. I'm going to be.
I
real.
don't blame you.
I wish I'd been able to get on the stand. Fuck! I would
Right?
have torn Sean to pieces.
My God. Expert
That
witness.
was-
Okay.
Expert witness, my ass.
Expert witness.
How about doctorate of veterinary medicine, Balto Connolly?
Yeah.
Suck my dick, expert witness.
Yeah, I loved the, could you send a dog to space? Yes,
I
they've done
wanted
it.
to say I wanted to say something so bad. Kiki, you have no idea how many times I had to literally bite my tongue bloody because I'm pretty sure getting a contempt charge would violate my parole.
Hey, Norman, if Balto had gotten a contempt charge, would that violate his parole?
Yes.
Ah, oh, damn it, would have. Yes, you're right.
Yeah, it would have. So I bit my tongue bloody at certain points because I wanted to say so much shit.
Damn. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. Well, I'll let you go do your thing. Go recover from that court case.
I'll be back around and I'll poke you in. Who knows? Maybe we can go off-roading for a bit. You can throw the
Neat.
Rebel around the mountains for a while.
All right, we'll see what's happening later.
All right. Talk to you soon. Bye-bye.
Bye. My God. I can't say anything to you because you're the residing judge over it, but I have so many feelings about that whole...
I'm
not going to ask you your opinion.
No,
I don't think
it's
I can.
fine. I'm.
It's not even like an easy one for you because if they're found guilty, it's not even just about jail time. It's also about what happens to the dog. So, like, I get it.
I have so many arguments that I have to think about.
Mm-hmm.
I do appreciate the stealthy attempt to redefine animal cruelty by Tessa. That's really good.
She has been trying to get so many changes to everything animal related, and no one has helped her. She's been
Yeah, I'm
trying
actually,
so
at
hard
least
for so long.
I'm actually thinking about it, so we'll see.
Mm.
Also trying to get a photo together real quick, but it's taking me a lot longer than I thought it would on my phone here.
Oh, what are you trying to get a photo of?
I was trying to, Photoshop crystal clear into the movie photo poster for the movie Shooter, and get Mark Wahlberg's dumb face out of it.
Let's see.
Because I have a good photo of Crystal, and I have a good movie poster.
Text them to me?
Just, yeah. It's this dumb text that's layered over. That's the problem.
I'll see what I can do for you. Bodo doesn't know who Bluey is? Oh, wait, what did Hardcastle say? Okay. And who says it has to be, like, perfectly done, too? All right, I will see what I can do, and I can text it.
Reading, and it turned out pretty well.
All right,
Oh,
sounds good.
nice. Okay,
What's going
well, I need to...
We're doing a dumb...
Yeah.
We're thinking about life.
Hang on, let me bring up Photoshop on my laptop.
Ooh.
Photoshop. There she
Taking Sexton's remark and
What do you say?
making it better.
Look up Sexton and what he said about Crystal.
Crystal is the one to save Mark Wahlberg in that movie Shooter.
So we're trying to put Crystal on the movie poster for Shooter.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah, make it even more credible.
Yeah.
Love it.
Why is it not? Okay. Copy image. New file. Create.
Hi.
Wow.
Are you here for Crystal's date?
Yeah.
Copy
Yeah,
image.
the line's over there.
There's a queue.
Yeah, there's a queue.
Okay.
I've had people steadily interrupting them for the last 25 minutes.
Let's see.
I mean, hey, it's a testament to how many people are willing to go to bat for Crystal. I love it, though. That's cute.
Okay.
They're both... I was like, didn't this person just come in here? But they just dress very similarly.
Okay. Let's expand it a little bit. Modify. Expand by just a pixel. Oh, fuck me. Okay, here you go. And we will do one of these. Boop, boop.
Oh my god, the Heat are killing the Celtics.
Because then I can... Nope. Do this. I'm gonna lower the opacity a little bit so I can
Yeah, the finals are going to be boring as hell, man.
You think?
Nuggets Heat?
Yeah, true. I'm rooting for the Heat, though.
Okay. Let's go with that, and then we will clean up the edges a little bit.
Yeah, that's a. This is a movement everybody can get behind, apparently.
Okay.
Oh my god, somebody actually put down 2K for the Celtics on the betting app.
Let's add her hat.
Just disappointed that the mayor's going to come back to town. He's going to be all pissed off about the Lakers.
Ah, fuck. Fuck. Where's the
Really
end?
like the Lakers.
Fuck me.
Listen, man.
Where is the end? I don't know where the end of it is.
Not our fault, though.
There you go.
LeBron's fucking slacking.
There you go.
I just hear enough people saying they're glad it wasn't the Warriors that went through.
I agree.
Okay.
So ready for the dynasty to be over.
True. I'm all here for Jimmy Butler. How's the Photoshop going so far?
See, Kiki's probably way better at this than I am. I'm terrible with visual things.
Okay, that's expanded again. I just won. Oh, fuck, I did it again. That way I can do this and include the hat.
Oh, it's looking pretty good so far, actually, yeah.
Let's see, I want to include
She's
the hat.
definitely onto something.
Good
Oh,
night,
how'd it go,
everyone.
Andy?
Pretty good, pretty good. I basically switched up to thanking her for donating $2 million towards Pride to make sure
I
that
didn't hear
Pride
a word that you
continues
just
to-
said.
Oh, I said pretty good. I basically switched it up and I said thank you so much for donating $2 million towards Pride to make sure that it happens this year. That thanks to her, the Pride Parade and concert are planned.
Love that.
I was like, might as well throw some pictures in there.
Might as well, yeah.
Where is the stamp?
Huh. Hell yeah.
And then Kevin was like, oh my god, Danishes.
Oh, you brought him Danish. I forgot about
Yeah,
that part.
I asked him yesterday what his favorite dessert was, and he was like, "Well,
You have
it's
any
these
extra
almond
food on you?
Danishes."
Oh, heck.
Yeah, that's alright.
I only have a radish. But you
Wait,
can
why
eat
isn't
that.
it working?
Yeah, no, I don't
Fuck
really
me.
want a radish anyway. Sorry.
Is there none left?
Okay, whatever. I'm just gonna leave it as it is.
Yeah,
why
no,
isn't
Katarina ate everything.
Why is it not working? Is that why?
Yeah, she really likes the snack.
There we go.
Oh, she's alive. Oh, god damn it.
What says I'm sorry, fucked your best friend in your bed? Best. What the fuck?
What?
It's so Van.
Oh.
Hello.
I mean, there's an answer to that question, but
I don't think he wants to hear it.
Hello, I'm Emerson.
Okay.
Hello.
So then I want
Emerson.
to do
hello, Emerson.
She's
this.
busy photoshopping something.
Welcome to the AA meeting.
Lot of commitment here.
She's really committed
Kiki.
to the bit. She's very, very focused.
I don't know what else to say.
All right, well that's okay.
Is she still
What do
laying
you-
on the ground there?
I
Is
killed
Samantha dead?
Samantha. I did it.
Well, is she really committed to the bit, or?
Blues.
Alright, I'm gonna get some sleep. You guys have a good night. Also, Veronica, I'm gonna do the Chargers tomorrow, probably.
Okay. We're gonna do orange.
Have a good night.
Yep, see you later, Andy.
We'll do a brighter orange. And then this one will
God.
be
Do you guys have any food?
Alright, Dark Knight.
No. If you're a zombie, you
Okay.
have no rights. I will shoot.
And we will do positive 136.
That's what she said.
Here you go.
I like that one. I'm down.
And then the opacity
Ah.
will be. No, I can't do it.
Is there nobody in there right now, or is there somebody else?
Nah, there's people in there still.
Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought
was
Samantha
gonna,
was next.
I was gonna match the lighting, but I think it's better this way. Okay, we're gonna save that. Memes. There we go. We're gonna save that.
You know, while she was down on the ground, I was thinking about running in there and telling Crystal, "Oh my God, Samantha Sanders is hurt outside. Maybe you can help her." But that would really
Yeah.
wouldn't hit with a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to try and match the lighting, but I don't have time to care about that.
Yeah,
I mean,
no.
listen, Kevin will believe it.
The thing that I was struggling with was Mark Wahlberg's giant ass hair.
I did that at first without her hat, and I was gonna but then I decided having her hat would help cover up his hair. And I also
There you go.
I took a clone stamping tool and I just kind of took the area around it and covered up what I couldn't cover with the hat with the environment.
This is why you're far better at this than I am.
I briefly went to school for this.
Ooh.
Only for like a year and a half.
Hello.
All right.
Veronica, do you have any extra food by chance?
No.
That's fine. I
How did
put
yours
this
go?
outfit in my closet. Pretty well. It was actually a really good tarot reading. Pretty good cards, and like I told Krista, like I truly did not just handpick all of these. Here we go.
Here you go. It looks great. We're on Twitter. We're famous. Do we need to change? No.
Gotta go.
Why does he have to run? What did you do that you have to run?
Oh dear.
Oh no, what did he do?
What did he do? What did he do? What, did he do something illegal?
No, he didn't even do anything.
Then why is he running? All right, well we
It's
should
Plonk.
probably go. I need to meet up with Hardcastle.
Oh, you're meeting up with him too?
We just
Yeah.
funny if we walked out shouting,
Well,
Well, I'm one of his potential deputy mayors, so I need to link up with him today.
Ooh, cute.
Let's get the heck out of here.
Yep.
Yep. Oh, there's the elevator button.
I should probably change.
Change?
Oh no, I actually went to a helipad now.
Okay, that'll be quick. I know what to wear. No. All right. 14. Oh my God.
Oh God, we're all crowded in here.
I know, you used to be able to stand wherever you wanted. You used to also be able to grab something from the closet and make a pre-made outfit. Those were the days.
You know what? I guess I'll just buy a souvenir from here. I guess.
Oh.
Damn, I love that there's still people just coming here for Crystal.
Actually, this might be the one I want.
He's trying to. You know, she was up there with
to our drug bike that we hid in a bush.
What?
What?
Your
Definitely
drug
not doing the
bike?
weed run. Have fun.
What? Huh? So let's do the lighter one. He better not actually be doing a weed run. I will fire him. Let's do this one actually. Brown boots. Okay. I think this is it. That's all we really need. Let's change our glasses though. I'll go with this. That's it. Okay. Okay.
Oh, that's cute.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, hey.
He's already here.
Hello.
Yeah, Crystal just texted me.
Oh. I want. Oh. Okay.
Oh
my god. Oh my god, no.
Ah, man.
Assault.
I've just been.
Oh my god.
Man.
Not gonna lie.
Oh,
That hurt.
my sleeve.
Waiting to do that one for a little while.
Hang on, I know I can do better with the sleeve. Okay, hang on. So I can do better with the sleeve. I know this. Oh, I think it's this one.
I forgot something.
What did you forget?
Cigarette.
Oh.
Mmm.
Maybe that is the best I can do right now. I could have sworn there was another one that was better. I guess not. Never mind.
Right.
Wait, where did he go? Upstairs?
Upstairs.
Alright,
called.
well, I'll
Yeah.
go meet with him. You guys don't
Okay.
have to wait for me. I can get a ride from
I
him.
might gamba because I haven't gambaed in a while.
You want to go Gamba?
Yeah, we could maybe do that.
Gamba! Think of it as a palate cleanser, Norman.
My account.
Oh, that's
All
pretty
right.
good.
Let's do it.
Well, I'm going upstairs.
All right.
Since I dress differently, am I a different person? Do I do
Yeah,
it again?
You could probably go.
Hype squad this way?
Sister, they better not be.
Oh no, I'm just waiting for Hardcastle.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
I already went. Hi, Emerson.
Hi, Kiki.
Hi,
Hi,
Charlotte.
Kiki.
Do you like my safety helmet?
Yes, I get prescribed that when I get concussions. That exact one.
I forced her to wear it.
Yeah, last time I got a concussion, I was told, you have a prescription. And I went, what's that? And they went, spiked helmet.
Good hearty snort, you know.
When I had a head injury, they told me to wear a helmet and I would take it off, and Balto would scream at me every single time I'd
Nice.
take it off.
I get keep it.
Incredible.
True.
It was so coincidental how he'd find me every time.
That pleasure.
Huh.
How dare you?
Yup.
How dare you?
How has the day been?
Have you ever heard it?
Once or twice, yeah.
I cried.
Okay. Why did you cry?
Good job. She's a good
I got sad.
You know.
Oh, why were you sad?
Interesting.
Cause Etta said I was a bad person.
Who said you're a bad person?
Etta.
One of these days you're gonna slip.
Why'd she say you're a bad person?
Slip up, someone else is gonna do it, and I'll continue, and I'm not going down that route.
Because
Don't snort around
she
the door,
believed
man.
she believed what Lewis Collins said over what the free EMS on scene that saw everything happen said. And I had to explain in a very brutal way that I wouldn't lie
and that he actually said it, and I sent her facts and evidence just to prove a point that her staff aren't perfect.
Bet she didn't
Yeah.
like that.
No, but she was saying that Emerson deserved it, and
Oh, Jesus.
and I said, you know, I don't think anyone deserves that. I explained what her staff were like. She said that they wouldn't do that. They wouldn't like be stupid and tackle and punch people, even though they do. And I stated that they literally punch me if I go on calls there on duty. Like they'll punch me if I'm in my head and I'm not able to fight back. That they'll tackle me wherever they see me. And I was like, your staff do that. They're just
I do kind of want to start wearing more suits and suits that don't.
they're
have
just
double
playing
pockets.
innocent just because they can.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I need to make a better suit in the future.
Because she said that they don't do that kind of thing because she doesn't let them. And I'm not gonna lie, every time I've gone there, they've tackled me or punched me down.
I mean, Kiwara, Jojo,
Over 10 times in a
you
row.
know, managers do wear suits from time to time.
Okay, thank God they were not making out. Oh, thank God. That would have been very awkward to walk in on that.
Damn it.
They were just sitting there being all cute and shit.
Oh, fucking cringe.
That's awful.
Couldn't be me.
Definitely not.
Never would dream of it.
Oh. Thank you.
Alrighty. Do I go in and say have a good night and whatnot? You know, as the server.
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. All right.
You know, it helps if when I'm talking, I actually say the words that I'm saying.
Yep.
Yep. I asked if you're okay, and you looked at me funny. And then I asked
Yep.
Emerson if I could give her a hug, and she didn't answer me. And I went, well, fuck me, I guess. Wait a second.
Wait, yeah, you can give me a hug.
Okay. I don't even know how long I was muted for.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Edge is gonna be mad at me, but I did send screenshots as proof.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey, Louis, can I talk to you over here for a sec?
Yeah.
It's in here. Like, lovely little room here.
Do you want me to come?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
engaged to James.
Seen that. What's he do?
So I was at Otto's and Perry wanted to have a girly chat with me, and she seemed very like panicked and rushed. So I was like, okay, I'm going. And like there was no one else there. I was like, Malachi, clock on, you're working. I need to go with Perry. So I go for Perry, and she takes me to Grapeseed, and I'm like, hold on a second, you're getting close to the romantic spot. They didn't say anything, and I was like, you know what? I need to think for a second. So I let her drive me there, and she drives me to the romantic spot.
Were you checking your nails?
Hmm?
Were you checking your nails to make sure they were nice?
I always check my nails.
Yeah. Yeah.
And when we got there, she was sat on the floor and she was chatting to me, and she was like, you know, I think you and James are great together. You seem so much happier. You're glowing. You've got a radiance to you. But how do you feel about you and James? And I was like, you know, I feel like I'm on top of the world, cloud 9. It's like a 10 out of 10 for me. And he called me and he was like, where are you? I'm like, up in Grapeseed with Perry. He was like, oh, okay. I go back to Waters and you weren't there. I was like, no, I'm with Perry. And I got off the phone. And I was like, oh my god, Perry, it melts my heart. And he jumped over the fence and got down on one knee and asked me to marry him.
How long have you guys been dating for?
It's a tricky situation. We was talking for a long time. And we was always together for about 3 weeks before we actually got together, but initially we got together a month ago. That was the official start, but we've been chatting the past few days, and we are the exact same now as we was before we got together. So we think it was always there. We just never put a label on it because we were scared.
Okay. Okay. What's he do for work?
He's EMS, and
Okay,
he's
good,
also
alright.
general manager for Autos.
Okay, good. And marrying some psychopath doctor. You know.
No, it's my pocket medic.
It's an unofficial tradition that rangers tend to have relationships with current or
EMS?
former medical
You know,
staff.
I did actually turn around to James. I was like, you know what? Everyone's gonna be happy now. And he's like, why? I was like, well, I've now
Tradition.
met the tradition.
Me
He
and
was like,
Tessa,
wait, what tradition?
Flap
I
and
was
Ziggy,
like, yep.
Bundy and Lennon.
Lennon, yeah.
Dulio was dating a doctor at one point.
Odessa and Madison.
Han and Sonia. Odessa and Madison.
Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's,
Yeah.
it's really been a
It is
thing.
a trend.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. All right. Well, congrats. I mean, I've been in the same spot. Bunny and I only dated for a month officially before we got married.
Yeah, everyone was kind of like, you moved pretty quick, Louise. And I'm like, I don't care. I'm happy. All that matters
Yeah,
to
Bunny
me.
and I hung out for 2+ months before we made it like official, and then we got married like a month later.
Yeah.
I remember
Like,
the
why
day
not?
of their
Like,
wedding.
we knew what was gonna happen, so we said, "Fuck it." We signed the paperwork on June 23rd, and then we had our ceremony on like the 8th of July.
I remember that day, actually.
Congrats! I just wanted to
Thank you.
see it all over Twitter.
Yeah. It kind of went heavy on Twitter when it got down Sunday.
Congratulations! It'll be a good time.
Yeah, it will be. James is really sweet. It's definitely been better than the last two partners I've had for sure. You know, one of them set me on fire and stabbed me.
Because they weren't medical
What?
staff.
Right. Yeah,
was
yeah.
that?
Luke Hopper. He was
So-
talking to me at us, and he wanted to go out the back. So he went to where there was the fire bin, and he stood on the fire bin, which set him alight, which then set the locals alight, which spread to me.
Oh, so it was at least
And-
an accident, not like he purposely set you on
No,
fire.
no. Well, it was tough because he knew what he was doing when he stepped on the bin. Like, he could have stopped himself.
He was being an idiot.
Yeah, he was being an idiot. And and I actually almost died to that. James saved me.
Wow! Oh.
Yeah, he
Oh
had
my
to
God.
manually intubate me at ours because I wasn't breathing.
You know how long it took me to
Um,
realize what incubate and intubate was?
Oh, you
Took
didn't know
me a
there was a
while.
difference?
I did, but I didn't know how to say it properly, so I'd always say
Mm.
incubate, and the bunny's like, "It's intubate." I'm like,
We gotta
right.
put it. We gotta incubate them.
I'm like, we gotta incubate them. And she's like, "It's intubate." I'm like, "Oh right."
But yeah,
think of
an
it as
idiot.
think of it as tube in tube 8.
Yeah, in tube, and the other one's like for
Oh.
like,
I never
smart.
thought of it like that. But yeah, so I was in a wheelchair for that one, and I couldn't speak for a few days. And in fact, because I couldn't speak and I was sick and tired of everyone asking me yours, I actually wrote a document of why I was injured. I
Amazing.
could just share it to everyone.
Just share with people.
Yeah. And then while I was still recovering from that and in the wheelchair, he got given a butterfly knife from Stone, and he was messing about with it in the locker room, wanted to test it out, and lunged at me and stabbed me.
Oh my God.
This was all within days of each other.
That was
And
the
then he,
last
like-
guy.
Yeah, that was the last one before James.
Okay, all right. Well, I mean, you got a big glow up.
Yeah, and then the one before that, Ronnie was it
So
was
you wanna
jealous,
test?
extremely jealous. I couldn't even go in there one without.
I want to test this. All right, I have ideas. Okay, vote.
Like
I want to make it its own line.
You know, when I met her, she was polyamorous. That's how we kind of hooked up.
Okay, make that
But,
60.
She's still polyamorous, but in like a monogamous relationship, where she has no interest in anyone else. Which is great. But I know that feeling, right? Like I was like, oh,
Make
shit, you know.
Punch.
She go talk to her ex. I'm like, oh. And I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I trust her, right? Trust her like with my life.
Yeah.
So I know she won't do anything.
Oh.
Nope.
I said to Ronnie was like, I had the feeling for so long that if I was going to, do anything about it, I would have done it way before.
Better. Okay.
I told you that I didn't want to break friendship before I left the island.
What if I swapped it? I make this 50 and this 70. Make his name bigger.
That long ago, eh?
Okay, so then I need to.
Oh, the more you know about your friends.
So then I will also. that together. Okay, keep that together. Keep that together. Keep that together. And then what happens if I do this? Okay.
Hell yeah.
I don't want to lose it.
Yeah, I've been messing around with the signs. That looks good.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I have had a shit ton of stuff going on in my personal life outside of PD. I remember Percy actually telling me that when he got in a relationship with Odessa, you thought it was me.
Did I?
Yeah, he said he mentioned about having a
How do I
girlfriend. And I was like,
remove
oh my god, you and Louise are kind of dating.
strike?
But
I don't remember saying that. I don't remember saying that, but I probably.
It's actually funny though because just before he started dating Odessa, we was all shooting.
What does it look like in other fonts?
Feelings from it, and I think
Good God.
any further, and I was like, listen, you're my best friend of the year. Do you really think I thought about that? Like, that's breaking up a best friendship, and I don't
Okay,
do it that way.
so we'll have that one there.
And he was like, take the day to think about it, and I was already taking a day to go and like hunt anyway, to take a day away from PD.
And that one there.
While I'm out and about that day, that night he goes on a date with Odessa.
And what does this one look like? Pfft, no, fuck that. What's the last one? What is this? Oh,
Odessa's told Alex because Alex is their best friend. Alex is like, oh shit, you guys.
no, I don't like that one.
I like the first one, Kiki.
With the fancy font?
I like the fancy font. Yeah.
I love the fancy font. I make everyone use it at all.
I do think
Yeah,
the second one is easier to read for those who might
It's more
not be-
legible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I know that in 3rd grade, I was forced to learn how to, what?
Read cursive, like handwriting.
Oh god, I remember being in
I
school.
remember being taught how to do it. I was like, "Fuck
Yeah,
this,
I was
man."
taught how to do it, and they were like, well, you have to do it when you get to middle school. No, it's 5th grade I was taught this. Well, you have to do it when you get to middle school. And then I got to middle school, and they were like, we don't give a shit.
I remember them in school was like, if you want to upgrade from a pencil to a pen, you've got to write in cursive and do it in handwriting. I'm
But
like,
what if?
You want me to do
Bro,
it
I hated
anyway.
using pens. I loved using pencils. They'd fuck up so
No.
much. My writing is
Yeah.
atrocious.
I love using pencils.
Something about a pencil just
I'm
feels
doing
so
Sixth
nice.
Sense, stop bullying me.
Yeah, we'll run with the second one. Like you said, it's a little bit easier
Okay,
to see.
yeah, it's just easier to read.
Yeah.
Okay.
From what I heard, it should be like 2 weeks when they start opening things. From what Max was saying.
All right.
From the library. How things at autos going?
Really well. We wasn't a hiring freeze for a little while, but the mechanics have kind of like started going off and doing more stuff in the city. So
How do I get rid of
hiring back up. But I don't want to keep going through this phase where I have to hire so many people and some not show up.
It feels like P&T days all over again.
Yeah.
You'd hire 10 and 3 would come out and be good.
Oh my god, stop doing that.
I might need to like cut some of the ones out that don't show up and do any sales or anything, you know?
Yeah,
or repairs.
Okay, what if I Google Doc? Okay. Problem that I'm running into. Okay.
I have a list of 18 people that sent out warnings last week. So if they don't reach,
Okay.
if they haven't reached 10,
Let's try this way.
start last week we got it. If they don't reach 10 by the end of tonight for repairs, they'll get an email next week to turn the fight.
Okay.
Yeah. Sometimes you gotta be the bad guy and do it, right?
Yeah, I mean, I give them a very easy fight.
Com Prime font. All right.
Get 10 in a day. You literally get 10 in a day.
Yeah, easy.
Roberto is there
What if I
every
do this?
single time I go to autos. Every time I go to autos, Roberto is there.
Okay.
The only shift that's a bit iffy for getting repairs in is shift 3.
Campaign signs. That's actually a good idea.
Yeah, that's just like a weird time.
Oh. Fuck. We didn't click that. We didn't click that. We didn't click on that.
Yeah, I mean, like you said, like you get a little bit of leeway.
We
for
didn't
most
click
of
on
them
that.
are showing they're putting time in, people just aren't coming in. It's like not their fault, but they're there ready to work, right?
Yeah. I mean, I barely worked there this week, and I've still reached like 30 repairs. I've just been kind of chilling this week, spending time with James away from the shop.
So I can't put it in the email because when I do, it just puts a strike through on everything because of how the coding works. So I'm gonna make it into a note that I can share permanently with everybody.
Perfect.
Yeah. What's your
I got
CID?
everyone's state IDs. I'm 1501.
1501.
Yeah.
Wait, was it 1501 or 1150?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, 1501.
Okay. There's you.
Bunny is 9156.
9156. Okay.
I don't have Edda's. I'll have to get that for you. And then Nancy's 7856. I spoke to Nancy earlier. She said she's tentative on deputy stuff still, but we'll probably run through with it. And if she feels burnt out or tired, like 2-3 weeks into the term, she might step back, which is fine. Because she's dealing with it right now, and I think it's just like her, Max, and Eve doing everything. Because there's only 4 deputies for them. So I said, hey, I would like you to be a part, and then if you got to step back, step back. Ah, Norman did this to me earlier. Ah.
I'm sorry. I was trying to check something on the side.
Luckily, I got this soap from Clean Getaway. This mint demeanor. Hashtag ad.
Yeah, I'm so sorry.
Fine, I'll grab
I
some
was seeing
candy
if
on the
I
way
had.
home.
I was gonna say I was seeing if I had any candy on me, and I don't.
It's fine. I'll grab some on the way home.
Okay. And the wonderful thing about this is we can all just edit it whenever, and it'll be fine.
Yeah. Excited. I'm stoked.
Yes.
Well, I'm glad. Sorry, I'm yawning. I had a nap earlier. I'm still tired. Well, everything's going good. You know, he's not the serial killer
Yeah.
yet. So if he is, I got you, right?
Hell yeah.
Or am I going to accidentally stab you? I have what they call trigger discipline.
Oh no.
Okay, you can be around tomorrow?
Most likely. Pretty much
Okay,
around
I want to come either like tomorrow or Tuesday. I want to come talk to you about PT2 stuff.
Oh, hell yeah.
See what we can do to improve it. So.
I've been awake like 19 hours now.
Jesus.
I had to go to the UK, yeah. Went to the UK all day and then I thought I'd come back after I got back from the airport.
You are a nut. All right, go rest up.
Crazy, yeah. Night.
All right, see ya. He's a nut.
Yeah.
Okay, a few things I want to go over with you. We can just do it here. It's pretty simple. Since I did share what the candidacy plan is, but I'm not going to tell you what we're doing with it.
Yeah.
Because I don't want you to be like, oh yeah, we plan on doing state-sponsored events, and then that's all you know, right? Or we plan on raising the budget for pay without actually knowing what we're going to go into detail with.
Yes.
Obviously, I'll explain more. Bunny's still helping me try to nail down all the points, so it's like a clear and concise. You know, this is what we're doing.
There you go. I was pulling it up. So.
Oh.
It's okay. I deserved it.
I got soap for you. I have soap for you.
Okay. It's fine. Listen,
Fucking
you're
hell.
just, returning the favor.
That sounds so bad. Just returning the favor.
The one day where I haven't been able to go fix my necklaces yet.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Okay. So for the things here, legislation, I'm gonna have James Hayes. James Hayes is gonna be the attorney for us. He's gonna work with us closely, work on legislation, and just be our legal counsel. So that's kind of like I'm still working on how to like what we're going to do, but some of it's gonna be like hospital and PD relations, especially with EMS as well too. Try to define a few things so PD don't have like free reign over medical stuff, like going into a hospital. And when they're trespassed, still going into the hospital and saying, fuck you, you can't do anything.
Yeah, that was actually something that I think some people are trying to talk
Gunner.
about. Oh, yeah, that too.
So, yeah, stuff like that. I want to make sure that, you're in the hospital, you feel safe and protected as staff. from other staff. So with business grants, we're gonna continue to work with the business grants because a lot of people still ask about them.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna make sure we advertise it more than what the current office is because I haven't seen an advertisement for business grants in 3 weeks.
So I got one for Little Paws, right? I had such a hard time getting it because it got approved by Mickey, and then the day that he was going to go pay it, he lost his face, and so he obviously didn't pay it that day, and then just never did. And so I spoke with this current mayor's office, and it was such it was so incredibly difficult to like. They were like, okay, well, you have to fill out, this form. And I was like, what form? The form. Okay, but what form?
The form they don't advertise, but they only do it
Exactly.
once a week.
She was like, there's a form that you need to fill out. And so I'm looking at it and I'm like, oh my God. Okay, well, let me do this. And then I submitted it. And like a month and a half later, I hadn't heard a yes or no or a hey, we need to discuss maybe changing the number. And she goes, oh, the business grants are on hold until the election's over. And I was like, but I submitted it like almost 2 months ago. How long have they been on hold? And then I spoke with Lang about like Polito Pet's Little Paws stuff, and he paid it the next day. I was like, oh, okay, well, I can't be the only, like, no one has.
You're not the only one like that.
I'm not the only
I
one
waited
like
a month
that,
for mine too.
but I can't. It's like not everyone has the privilege that I have of being able to just meet him and talk about it and impress him enough with something unique that he'll just pay it the next day.
But what we want to do is we want to promote it every couple days, and then we want to pay it either weekly or bi-weekly.
Yeah.
So ones we would like to also want to send out messages to those like, hey, you're approved for your business grant. Look in the next X amount of days, or you've been denied. Reach out to find out why. Stuff like that.
I find communication to be such a important thing.
Yes. So we're going to be communicative a lot. We're going to have like kind of like an open door policy where, you can reach out at any time and ask questions on those things, which leads into budget reviews.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to continue reviewing budgets for each, government official or entity, you guys, doctors, PD, DOC, DOJ even. And with that, I plan on meeting with Shelby soon. That's what I've been waiting to talk to about the PD stuff. Who does budgets for you guys?
Our finance team. So we have Veronica and Happy and Timothy Flimothy. So we have a whole team that does our budgets.
Perfect. All right, that works good. We plan on reviewing them. Obviously, we'll sit down, talk. If there's extra things needed, like another explorer or another helicopter, shit like that, we can go from there. But we also plan on doing a bi-weekly or a monthly budget report where we let people know what we spent money on.
Yeah. In fact,
EMS got X amount money. PD got X amount for this.
Yeah. We've actually been told by the government to make a list of things that we want from them. So I can see if maybe I can get permission to share that list with you to see if there's anything that you think you might be able to help with.
Sure. Yeah. Let me know. But yeah, because right now, if you know what Lang has spent his money on? Nope, we don't know.
No.
How much did PD get for their budget? How much did what did they spend extra money on? So we plan on doing like a little report where we let people know, like, hey, X amount went to government entities. This is the breakdown for each. We bought EMS a new helicopter, or we bought PD a new jet to counteract the Sanguine Island stuff or stuff like that. So people kind of understand. Because the last person to do that was Bunny. Mickey did fuck all with the budget stuff. He just gave money out.
Yeah, he also was like never around.
He was never around. I plan like obviously, I'm building a team of people that can be around and that are around all the time. Not are just like, oh, I'm around a lot right now because that flavor of the month. It's people that are actually around, and we can all be around. So, one thing we're gonna work on. This is gonna be the more tricky thing is debt relief. It's gonna be minor debt relief to 500K. But the way we want it to work is
Still,
it's
that's
going to
a
be people
lot for someone who's in debt.
Yeah. But it's going to be those who have to hit requirements. 2+ weeks of a clean record, essentially ready to be expunged is what we're wanting. You're with no violent felonies. So I don't want people that are like, murderers getting a debt relief. I've spoken to
Yeah.
Etta about this because she used to be part of the loan company, so she had her opinions on it as well too. But not everybody's going to get debt relief. If 100 people put their debt things in, 2, maybe 3 will get it, right?
Because it's like a privilege, not a right.
It's a privilege, exactly. The way it's going to work is you got to be in good faith, and you got to be sure that you've been working on your debt.
Yeah, there's a reason that you have this debt.
There's a reason why you have this debt, and I want to know why you have it and what you've been doing to fix it. I get, some people got, other stuff they have going on and they couldn't pay it, or something happened, or, they fell on hard times. But if they show they've been trying to pay it, then we can kind of help.
Mm-hmm.
But this is where the extra little stuff comes in. We're going to have a panel of 5 to 8 people to review these. And they're going to range from PD, DOJ, Mayor's Office, EMS, and civilians.
Okay.
Who will look at the debt and go, okay, this person here has been showing good faith. They've been working it off, but they're so far behind.
Will it be
blah blah blah
with the panel? Will it be anonymous so that they're not like, oh well, I just
Yes.
don't like this person. Okay, good.
And it's also going to be we're going to find people who have unbiased opinions, right? I don't want people being like, oh, I hate this guy because they did X and X to me. I say no to their debt.
Yeah,
Really.
I mean,
it's gonna be,
even I can say I'm unbiased, but there's always going to be someone that, like, the back of my head, I'm
you're
like,
going to see it. You're going to be like, ugh. You're like, ugh. So
yeah.
that's something we're going to work on. That'll probably be redefined a lot more. That's kind of like the base idea for it. State pay raise. I know you guys and doctors just got a raise, right?
Yes, we're around 5K, which is
Okay.
yeah, it's been great. I picked up a $73,000 paycheck the other day.
Has it been giving you more like reason to work and then go off duty? Like you don't feel like you have to work so much to make money?
I mean, I was always kind of like that anyway, but I think a lot of our medics have kind of they work a more healthy amount of hours than they used to, but also some of them work more hours because they want more money. It's kind
That's
of
fair.
motivated them to work a little bit. We're still down bad at times, but I think it's also just the state
Bad
of
time.
things at the moment. So that's got
Yeah.
nothing to do with anything else. But like some of them are still kind of like, why would I come work for 5K an hour when I can go to the mechanic shop and make like 20K in an hour? A lot of people
Yeah.
are still motivated by money. I mean, I don't know if there's anything we can do about that. It's going to be always.
I
like,
say
your
those
opinion,
people
but-
that have that mentality of if you work a government job, you go, why would I wasn't a cop to make money. I was a cop to be a
yeah,
cop.
I mean, that's the same for me.
Right?
It was also funny
Like-
the other day. I was on a scene and one of the 95s that I was treating was like, oh man, I could help you with your pay. And I was like, oh, my pay is actually fantastic. And one of the cops was like, how much do you guys make? We make about 5K an hour now. And he went, are you guys accepting transfers? Like, what's going on here? Do you think I could be an EMS instead of a cop?
Yeah, so I don't think cops' pay has been raised since Bunny was mayor, and they're making $1,200, $1,500, $1,500, I think it is. They're one of the lowest next to the mayor's office / DOJ.
Mm-hmm.
So the plan is to raise PD pay up. If I'm gonna push my fucking as hard as I can for this. I'll talk to
I
Bass about it. I
especially
think
feel
Bass
like
can push
if
it through.
EMS and doctors are making 5K, yes,
I want at
we're
least double PDs, right? To at
Yeah.
least 3K an hour.
like yes, we're do, and I mean, I guess they do offset it with like the fines and stuff, but like,
I'll be
there-
real with
there
you.
are
Those
some-
fines don't add up to what you guys make.
I
made my
imagine
money.
not.
I made my money through court cases and plea deals.
I was gonna say there are also some that prefer investigating rather than actually charging people, right?
Yep.
So they're not
I
gonna make
investigated
as
so
much
many
on
people.
fines. Yeah.
Yeah, you're not out there. You're not arresting people. You're not going to the gang shootouts. You're
Mhm.
sitting, and your work is the paperwork. So we used to pay at SEU, like 10K for a plea deal,
Mhm.
15K for sentencing hearings, or 20K if you went to a court case.
Yeah.
So that was just like your baseline on top of what you would make. So if if I prosecuted a case and won, I would get the 15% of whatever their fine was, right?
Mhm.
Like the DOJ would pay that out. So some court cases I walked out with 80 grand, but then some I'd walk out with 5.
And some people don't do court though.
Some people don't do court. I hate a court. I would push plea deals, or I would hire someone to do it for me.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to raise PD pay at least double. I'm gonna push, like if we get in, I'm gonna push Bass hard on this. I think Bass might be able to be one of the few people that can probably push that change through.
I don't see why he wouldn't be for it. Why wouldn't he want his?
He would be for it. The issue was like it got capped, right?
Oh,
And
there's a
even
cap.
like there was a cap. There's a cap for everybody. So it's not like I can go in the office and just bump you to 5K. I have to talk to like the Senate, and they have to adjust it. But I could probably bug Bass to bug the Senate to do it.
Yeah, probably. And
Same with DOC. I want to bump DOC pay up because this poor guy's sitting in a fucking prison all day.
Yeah, and they always feel forgotten in terms of literally everything. And I also feel like raising their pay might boost a little bit of morale as well.
Yes, I think it'll boost a little morale, and it'll probably allow us to give them more quality over quantity. Because there was people that would work 300 plus hours in PD. Sure, their police work was good, but it wasn't great because they'd be burning themselves out. Then you have people that work maybe 100 hours, but they do fantastic work because they're pacing themselves and they're making sure they're not burning out.
Yeah.
So that's where the quality over quantity comes into play. But
Let's see what else
here.
we got.
We will make sure, we're reaching out to each department and talking with them heavily. I need to reach out to DOC. Hopefully I can talk to Lewis tomorrow and see what their needs are. I still need to talk to Bass. I'm waiting for Bass and Shelby because I want to know what they are making hourly or roughly. Because Shelby says they use their budget to compensate, but that's when that issue comes in of you do 300 hours to compensate.
Don't they do like bonuses and stuff too? Because we got
Yeah,
some
they do
of our
bonuses based off hours.
Yeah, we got our ideas for bonuses and gas stipends from the PD.
So the way it used to work was you get paid whatever your rank was when I was there before the squish. Whatever your rank was, it was like a little bit of a multiplier, right? But then you would make X amount per hour you worked. And it wasn't always 100% accurate because the bots are trash.
Yep, that's what we do.
But Ruger Daniels used to work 300 hours a month. I don't know what he did. He was a detective of mine. I still don't know what he did. But you know, people that work like 150 hours. They were around. They were out on the streets. They were doing work. So they didn't feel burnt out or felt like they needed to work that much time to pay for their loan or whatever.
They had a work-life balance.
Yeah, and that's what I want to give people, a work-life balance, because you need that.
Like you've got
That's
people
one
who they
thing.
go off duty, and I've literally been with people and even said it myself. I'm off duty. How do I person?
Yeah, that's what leads into my next point. This is perfect. The state-sponsored events. I'm gonna change it from provided to sponsored. So we have an idea, Bunny brought this up, of bringing on 1 to 3 people as like state event coordinators that would work directly with businesses to provide events. So, you know, say if, I don't know, if, you know, Toledo Pets or Little Paws wanted to throw an event on, you'd have someone come to the mayor's office, we would chat with them, and then we'd have a state, one of the sponsored event coordinators go out and help or, you know, get you what you need. That would lead us into helping with businesses run events.
Oh, they're here.
Running events, we would have them like submit. It's kind of like a business proposal. Like, hey, we want to submit this. We want 50K from the budget, because we would have a event budget that would allow us to pull from. Hey, we want 50K for prize money, or we want 50K so we can go, buy a couple cameras from Pixel Perfect and hand those out. We would review it and be like, all right, if it's approved, we send it your way. The event coordinator or whoever's around can go to it and make sure everything's done properly so they're not pocketing money. And then we would try to throw 1 to 2 a month from our side. Like it would be the mayor's office. We'd all come together and go, hey, let's do an arcade day or let's do a arena day. We'll go to Maldini's. We'll buy a bunch of pizzas. We'll go down. We'll open the arena. People can come through and just do go-karting all day, and drive people to smaller hubs. The goals are driving them to like Mirror Park or driving them to Grapeseed, because there's a pub up there, or Polito from Mojito Inn, and just drive people there.
I mean,
have like an hour event.
There was
where
an
people have
event
fun.
I wanted to do. I was kind of planning it during the Mickey office, but I had a lot of things come up, and I just kind of burnt out on planning. I wanted to bring back a market adjacent kind of thing.
This is something we talked about too, Bunny and I. We were thinking about.
I
Now,
was
this is
thinking,
some
like, you know,
logistics
like boot
stuff.
sales where you sell things out of the trunk of your car.
Yeah.
I was thinking something like that at the old farmers market, since it's up in Polito. It brings people out of the city, and it's quiet, and it's got a pretty big area and a lot of nostalgia for a lot of people. You can gather up a bunch of people, their cars or businesses, and sell from there.
That'd be cool.
Was even thinking like entertainment and stuff like that. But I I had so much going on that I burnt out on the planning and everything.
That goes in hand in hand with Bunny's idea that we had. We either throw it back down at the pier or up in the Polito markets.
Mm-hmm.
This is one idea. We would need some help from the construction team, but we had an idea of the arena having the ability to throw pop-up stands in there, like the market. And 2 days out of the month, so like a Friday, Saturday, between the first 3 hours of the storm, or like 3 hour after, and then the next 3. So within the first 4 hours, you can go down there and you can run it like a booth.
I like that. I was also thinking Polito because I always felt like the Polito area was more like a community than the Dean World one, because that one was like...
It feels like a homey little spot, right?
But also the one at the pier was all in a line, so it felt more like a strip mall, and the one in
I got you.
Polito was everybody was facing each other, so you could socialize and work.
I got you. That I like that idea a little bit more than doing the arena thing, because we could just go up there, everyone just bring their vehicle up, throw your pop-up signs. We go to
I also
Mojito
really
Inn,
loved
buy a
the
bunch of
Christmas
food.
market. That was so cute.
The one in Mirror Park.
Yeah, that was amazing.
Yes, I would love to do stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I think that'd be cool. Like we just bring a bunch of There's a lot of storefronts now.
Yeah.
Bring a lot of those businesses up there, and we do a Friday, Saturday kind of thing, right?
Yeah, and like imagine like I go up to a storefront that has their car set up, and I look at what they have for sale, and maybe you could be like, hey, why don't we do a collab? Because I really like what you got going here. It could also stir up business for other businesses.
And we can help those people, if they have a storefront, they need help with whatever is going on. Because I don't have the game plan, but one of our back end ideas is working on another map of all storefronts.
There's someone I know who is actually making a website. It's actually pretty impressive.
Is it Malarkey?
Yeah.
Was it Malarkey?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's actually
I'll work with
a
Malarkey on
pretty good website.
I've looked at it. I wanted to get him some support of people that can go around and like get him the info he needs.
Help him out.
Yeah, because I'll be real. I spent an hour in Vinewood walking from Plan B all the way down to I think just past your store, and I just walked into every store to see what was there, and then walked on the other side of the road all the way back past the vault. And
there's a
I found some cool
ton
stores.
on Vinewood.
There's a sensory store there I didn't know about. There's Corleone Steaks that is dead. There's nothing in there.
Yeah, that one I always forget is there.
Yeah, it's like at the corner. It's like some I don't know. It's some creepy spot, but those are kind of our game plans, based on then whatever else we can do while we get in. But that's what we're gonna kind of campaign off of is helping the government stuff, and we want to try to with the government raise pay. We want to try to raise welfare too by a little bit.
How much
$100 or
is
$200
welfare?
bucks. From we last know, $200. $200 an hour.
That's not going to carry people anymore. Not in this economy.
No. Nope, not here anymore. So, we want to try to bump some of that stuff up so people can at least live. And if we get in, I want to talk to like Lang on a more of a, at a city perspective and see what his plans are, with all that stuff, and work with him closely to kind of, provide that life back.
On the welfare thing, I feel like the average gas price is like at least $600 to $800 for a tank at like a place where it's $9, and I've paid upward to almost $2,000 in some places. Like, you could make the welfare what the current PD pay is, and then bump up PD pay.
Yeah, whatever we can do when we get in there. The whole plan is to at least double each department's pay if we can. Well, I don't want to double.
Well, you don't need to
DLC. I think
double
they're
ours because we'd be making 10.
No, you're unfortunately you guys ain't gonna get touched because you just got raised.
We don't need to. That's not unfortunate. I'm perfect. We're not gonna be upset
PDs
about
would be
it.
bumped to double. DOJ would be bumped to double.
DOC.
DOC might go up a little bit. I think they're making $3K an hour. What I heard.
Really?
So I try to bump them up to like 4, at least to be comparable enough. And then I'm gonna see what the mayor's office is making, because if I don't bump it for my term, I want to have it bumped for the following mayor.
Yeah. Oh, one
Because it
second,
sounds kind
let
of fucked up if I'm gonna bump my money up.
One moment, this is my uncle. Hello,
You're
can I
good.
call you back in a moment?
Yeah, I'll
I'm
stick
sorry, I'm
around.
in a meeting at the moment. I'm sorry.
Oh, I didn't know.
No, you're good. I love you.
Love you too.
Bye
Bye-bye.
bye. But I feel like even just offering them 1,000 and either 1,000 or 1,200 isn't gonna break any bank, right?
No, it's not. Also, I got the. That's what we're gonna go with that logo.
Ah, I like that.
I got a vertical one. That's the top one. You got a square one. I really hope the printing presses get sorted soon because there's an issue with the printing stuff.
Really?
Yeah, it's from what Nancy told me. I want to get it sorted so we can make a bunch of flyers and just go throw them in a bunch of people's mailboxes.
The square one for some reason isn't working. It just says it's been removed.
Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
That's good. Mm-hmm.
All right, there's the album. There you go. You had to remove it, put a new one up. So that has all three of them in there.
These are good. I like them. These are good. I like it. I like the texturing. I feel like I'm really nerdy for saying that, but I like the texturing.
I like it too. It feels like a card. Like I would give it to you, you would feel it, right?
Yeah, like one
like
of
a business
those
card.
like there's a certain paper material that it makes me think of. Like almost like construction paper, but not quite. There's
I
something,
get that too.
Yeah, yeah.
I get that too. Yeah, I get that vibe. Like a textured paper.
I love it. I love it.
I do too. Perfect. All right. No one's reaching back out to me. I reached out to Angel and Bass, and I've got no text. So
Well, Bass has
Probably
had
gonna
quite a day.
yeah, I'm sure they all have. So
He
I'm gonna chill.
and I
Probably.
were having a conversation, and then he got shot during it. So.
Oh.
And kidnapped.
Okay. Oh. Okay. Well. Maybe...
Yeah. He's had a day.
Maybe we should have Bass another time. I want to talk
Yeah.
to him and Shelby at the same time. Like, I want
That's
to talk to
fair.
the budget commissioner and the commissioner.
Yeah, just the commissioner now.
Then I want to talk to Angel because the pursuit unit's back.
Mm-hmm.
And then I want to talk to Lovesick about Air 1 stuff. And then
He was around early. Is he still? He might actually have gone to bed for once.
yeah, I'll do it another day. Probably like earlier, like after storm kind of times.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think that's good. What Max Angel said, Max Liam Angel said 2 weeks they might be done, like this election starting, because they're wondering when they're going to be done.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm just waiting on that little announcement.
I just hope it's not like with the last Mickey one where like those poor when I was trying to get Sweet Remedies approved, it took them forever because they were like, we weren't even supposed to be deputy mayors anymore, so they just stopped doing their job.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
That's great.
Yeah.
I don't think that'd be the case here. I think Lang, from what I've heard, really wants to be done with Office and move on to like Sinatra stuff, his space program.
Well, he can't anyway,
And,
right? He's done 2 terms.
He is done. He's done 2 terms. We all thought Mickey would only do 2 terms as well too, and he did 4.
Wait, did he really?
3 or 4, yeah, 3.5. He was a mayor for 6 months.
Oh my god, it doesn't feel like
6-7 months. I know, because he was never around.
That's true, yeah. Well, it's good that Lang is not interested in, not he's not interested, but Lang is done.
Yeah, I don't know who's gonna be running. I have a meeting with Seaside tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Tomorrow after this upcoming storm. That sounds confusing. So like 30 hours from now.
Oh,
I'm gonna link up with Seaside. Tuesday morning or Monday at 11 p.m. or some shit. I'm gonna link up with Benji and the Hayes crew and have a chat with them and let them know
So
what's
like around now, but on Tuesday?
up. 11 PST. Sorry. So when the storm hits.
Oh, okay.
When the storm hits tomorrow night, which might be
Gotcha,
like
okay.
2 a.m. EST on Tuesday.
Gotcha. I
So an
understand
hour
now.
after that is I'm gonna link up and chat with him and Hayes, because Dragon, being the homie, has told them that I'm interested in running.
Mm-hmm.
And when I told Benji or Dragon I want to do events and bring some life to the AU time, he said Benji might be very interested. So I'd like to work with him, Hayes, and the Drift School and get some stuff going for the AU time.
Well, I could join you for that because I'll be around.
You'll be around. I will.
Yep.
I will poke everyone who's awake to come hang out,
I
and
will
we'll go
be
have a chat with
awake.
them, and we'll do what we can.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna head back to my house and eat some food, but I'll be
All right.
around. If something pops up, I'll give you a text.
No worries.
But
I'm probably just gonna go back to work then.
All right. Well, be safe.
You too.
Oh, I will. Last time I was. Oh, never mind. I don't want to say what I did last time I was in here.
Oh God.
Where Bunny and I had our return home honeymoon.
I was gonna say, did you have your honeymoon here?
We went to Vice City for our honeymoon for 3 days, and then when we got back, we spent the night here.
Oh, that's nice. Hello?
Yeah, that area was broken.
Why couldn't I get the button? My button was broken.
But
oh, hello.
All right.
hello.
I'll catch you guys
We
later.
actually just got back from
We'd
getting
wait
food.
for you.
We literally just ended our conversation.
Yeah, we were just like
How is
we just
Gamba?
got back from getting food. You
colossal
know,
L for
Didn't
me,
go
you
well.
know.
no,
Nice.
not in the slightest.
How was the meeting?
Not bad, not bad. We discussed more in depth on what he plans on doing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was talking to Norman about what we talked to Bass about the other day.
Yeah.
I was like, it's mostly a liaison thing, from my understanding.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that's good.
Just, I mean,
I
it
really
took
like
us-
a lot of things that he wants to bring. Because some
Oh,
of it is
yeah.
new and some of it's a continuation of what already exists.
Hmm. I need Aphrodite to wake up so that I can find out what happened with that one ICU.
Ah, right, yeah. Well, I think I'm ready to go back to work, too.
Heck yeah. Ride together?
Yes.
All right, cool. You guys have fun at work.
Why
What
do
are
you
you gonna
sound
get up to?
sad?
I got nothing going on. I gotta go come up with a verdict or something.
Mm-hmm.
I sit in the back and think while you guys ride around.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
All right. Hello, Charlotte. I'm okay. How are you?
I'm gonna bring my car back to the fire station just because I need to
Okay,
make
I'll
sure
meet
I
you guys
park
over
it
there.
Mm-hmm. Is that a body?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a local. Oh God, it's Carmine.
Oh God.
Oh God, Carmine's filming Carmine.
Oh God, on Carmine violence. But Carmine's one of those people that I don't talk to all that often, but it's nice to talk to him every once in a while.
Yeah, I like Norman. My other streamer needs her double.
I think I might actually throw this in my closet.
It's not a bad look. It's cute.
Like, you just have to, like, overlook some things, but, you know?
I mean, it's probably uncomfortable to have the strings under the jacket. I don't see a problem with tossing them over the neck.
Yeah.
I had a...
What?
Nothing.
What are you laughing at? Are you having an intrusive thought?
Something seems to be damaged.
What the fuck? At least I have all my tires.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. What did we hit something?
No, but given the position of my vehicle, someone must have plowed into it.
Maybe. Alright, let's see if that was enough.
My poor car.
Oh my god, that wasn't enough?
What?
Well, now my repair kit's out of tools.
Did somebody fuck with my car?
What the heck? But everything's in excellent condition.
Don't make call on paramedics to bring a repair kit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call Will since. Hey, can you bring me and Kiki a repair kit at the casino? Somebody hit my car, and her repair kit was not enough to.
What the heck?
Thank you, Will. She hit you. Will's on the way.
What's this? Oh. Huh? Pog? A certain Miss Champagne just asked if she can DM me. It does sound pretty pog.
I never realized how huge that penthouse is.
Oh, have you never been in it?
I don't remember.
Damien gave me a tour of it the day that he was doing the Carmine Killed a Man song.
It's huge.
It's got a whole like restaurant and arcade and
We have very opposing vibes right now.
I look like I just got off the farm, but I'm also fashionable. I'm like the Hallmark Christmas movie vibe.
I'm the I don't know what vibe I'm giving.
I feel I know the vibe you're giving, but I don't know how to describe it.
It's like that one theater girl in high school who dresses exclusively in all black and writes dark poetry.
Nice. Oh. I need to call my uncle.
Ah.
I literally just finished my meeting and was about to call you.
Oh, okay.
Delivery service.
What is
Uh,
up?
How you feeling?
We are here for you.
I'm
Yep.
feeling okay. We're currently trying
no,
to
what-
work out a repair kit issue because our car got
I
destroyed. But
thought you was, like,
so I can come to
asking
work.
if I
But
knew what the hell happened.
I'm feeling okay. Just been working.
Okay.
Went to
Kiki's
Tessa's
repair
court
kit wasn't
case and
enough?
it was suffering. Like prosecution
And
was
here's
fine,
the thing, I
but the
just got my
defense
car
side, I wanted to scream and rip my hair out.
Oh yeah, it was that type of court case, huh?
Well, they called someone up on the stand as an expert witness, and it was Sean Dean. Like, I don't have a problem with Sean Dean personally, but he was an incredibly biased witness in that he's the best friend and a co-owner of a company with the defendant, and did a vet appointment for said dog that bit the person 2 months after the incident. It's also the only vet appointment this dog has ever had, was this vet appointment that he did last week for this dog. And he was like, yeah, no, the dog was in good health, it was super happy, it loved all over me, gave me kisses, sat on my lap. And I'm just thinking too, the year that I spent with Scout, he was also always in good health and also very friendly and cuddly, and I loved him, and he is the goodest boy. But you know what? He'll kill a man.
So, saying doggo got bad
Is it good to go, or did you need more?
or was neglected.
Yeah,
But
no
at the same
problem.
time, it was 2 months after the incident, and the dog can be healthy, but still
Right.
be trained to bite someone, which is against the Polito Pets contract.
Right.
So it was infuriating. Is the car working now?
Yep.
Okay. And then
Alrighty.
I talked to Tessa a little bit about the thing from earlier. I
Mhm.
told her like a brief like what I know, because I don't have the whole story. I was like, it's about Ka-Chow, and she was like, oh God, what did he do?
Okay. Yeah, she texted me back. She was like, she's not staying on duty long, but she's been on duty for how long I've been on duty. So
Yeah, she was prosecuting earlier, so it's also a Sunday. She's not usually here on Sundays, so I guess she said there was no report, and she wasn't. I don't remember who went there, if anyone went there, so I don't even know if there was any evidence or anything. So
well, I'm not going to put a report that somebody else could see.
yeah. Oh, that's why. Okay, that's valid. But yeah, she knows and she's aware.
Yeah, I'll talk to her probably tomorrow.
Okay. Maybe Tuesday, because she typically stays at home on Sundays and Mondays like I do, but she made a special exception for the court case from the sounds of it.
Well, then I'll just talk to her Tuesday.
Damn.
I mean, I still have a key witness on it, so I mean, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
But, all right, well, I'm about to. If I hang up randomly, it's because I banged my head on the office. I might be passed out.
Why are you banging your head on the office?
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'm gonna
Everything's
worry
fine.
about it.
But all right, I'm gonna clean up the office. All that stuff. If I don't answer the phone, it's either I'm passed out or I hit my head
Oh my
and I'm
goodness.
passed out.
Well, don't forget you have a little Bravo button that you can knock into.
Yeah, I threw that away somewhere.
What do you mean you threw that away somewhere?
Yeah, I gotta go, Kiki.
What do you mean?
I gotta go.
What? How dare you?
do you
You can't just
mean?
throw that away. We'll get you a new one.
Oh, I'm not on duty, technically.
What?
Yeah, I'm not on duty anymore.
Oh, I thought you said take lean, and I was like, hello?
No, I'm not taking leave.
I didn't
No.
I didn't hear I'm not on duty, so I just completely misunderstood everything you
I wonder
said.
if I could jump through this window.
Oh my god, please.
Oh god. I'm okay.
You good?
Yeah, I'm trying to jump through the window. It didn't work, dude. You know, I'm gonna just lay down on the couch. It's okay.
Okay.
I might call you later.
Alright, I love you.
Love you too. Bye.
This is no longer my 10th hanger. Fuck. I fucked up.
Do we want Norman in the blue vest?